Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning and getting ready for the craziness that the market's going to be throughout this week. This is make or break this week, honestly, for where we're going to go over the next month and a half in the summer, kind of. This meeting coming up, the FOMC meeting on Wednesday. Remember, everybody's going to be asking me, what time's the Fed meeting? When's the Fed meeting? When's the Fed meeting? Guys, it's Wednesday. We get the FOMC report at 2. We get Powell at 2:30. It's the same thing as it always is. It's not some wild willy-nilly, random Powell pop-up. But yeah, Powell's going to be a very, very, very important factor going into this week. He could just come in and just be like, sorry, bro, we're going to do what we're going to do. Figure it out. Or he could then come in and say, yep, we're going to do 50, 50. We're going to see how things go. Not really looking at the 75 unless we need to. And then we're going to see some stuff on the balance sheet runoff. That's kind of what I'm more focused on. And I think that's what's scaring a lot of big money investors right now. Because we know the rate hikes are coming. The rate hikes are they're obvious. It's like, all right, the rate hikes are just going to come. But how are they going to manage the balance sheet runoff and the tapering of asset purchases? Because the runoff is going to be supposed to be starting in May this month. So it is May 2nd, if you guys didn't know. It's a new month. It's a new month, everybody. Here we go. So right now, AMC's down about 0.59% in the pre-market. SPY's down, but it's pretty flat. I think we're going to see red today, green tomorrow. Crazy Thursday. I could get it wrong. I mean, it could just be like green today, red tomorrow, then it flips. But that's just kind of what I see. Oh, wait, no, that's what I am thinking. Green today, red tomorrow. My bad. That was what I've been saying over in the live streams. So I think green today, red tomorrow, then going into Powell, it's going to be a little bit wonky just because we had a 3.7% red day on Friday, which is one of the worst declines in S&P, which is terrible. It's awful. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing all right? You guys doing all right? All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, you slackers. You guys are the early crowd, too. I expect better out of you. Come on. What are you guys doing? Good morning, SB. Let's get this 1348 Wrecked Customs. 100%, buddy. 100%. YouTube really didn't want me to find your stream today. Yeah, I guess they always do that now. Again, you guys got to help out a little bit. Hit that like button on the stream. YouTube doesn't recommend stuff, but let's see. Spy Friday was crazy. Spy Friday was crazy. If you guys were hanging around here, it was a wild day. It was a wild, wild, wild day. You were number 5 last night. STV's Venus. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do a little bit of Ortex updates as you guys are coming back in here. Let's see. So we've got, let's see what we're getting. So we got 89,000 borrowed shares. Average cost to borrow 2.12% for AMC, 16.85% estimated short interest, 96.16 million estimated shares to be sold short. Where's free float on loan? 24.71% of the free float is on loan. That is the estimate right now. And then Jimmy, let's see what we're getting on Jimmy over here. 19.79% estimated short interest, 22.4 thousand borrowed shares, net return of 216,000. We got 6.05% average cost to borrow, 7.6% max. So again, there's only been 22,000 shares borrowed, so there's still time for that cost to borrow number to start to trend up. Let's see. Adderall has been popped. Waiting probably the craziest week in history. Yeah, dude. This week's going to be crazy. If the market starts to come down hard, don't think AMC and GME are going to have a fun time. They won't have a fun time. They're going to have the worst time. If the market capitulates, it's going to be bad. But again, with all the trading strategies and the way that we've set you guys up over the last couple of months, you guys should be able to do great. Thoughts on Tiger this week? I'm waiting until Powell to do any type of swings. Because here's why. If you look at the SPY on the 4 hour right here, I mean, these are the zones that it came down to and then ripped off of in the past. Now, again, it could fall right through this and start getting nasty to the downside. Now, are you going to see that value rotation in enough where the actual prices are going to go up? No. Will they fall less than other stocks? Probably, but that's not going to help us with calls. So I'm waiting for this, maybe a big bounce over here. Like if we see a 1348 cross back to the upside on SPY, I mean, the value will go pretty crazy just because nobody wants to, unless you're Kathy, who's a crazy person, wants to go back into growth right now. Going into growth is a crazy, 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 crazy idea. So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. We're at this kind of turning point for the SPY where we're right on the top of this box here. I think we're in it. Yeah, we're barely in the box right here. So you think the market's going to tank? So buy and hold UVXY is a good plan? I don't think the market's going to tank. It could. That's the thing. It's like 1.5 month out SPY strangles could be a great idea. Like far out of the money. Is the SPY going to hover in this range? Probably not. Short interest is down on AMC and GME. Yep. Short interest is down on both of them. You think Mero will explode on Wednesday earnings? Wednesday earnings too high short interest and Bitcoin is not falling as the market is. I don't know. I've never traded Mera on earnings, so I wouldn't be able to tell you on that one. I don't know how it moves. Let me look. Dud. 10%. Dud. Oh, this is a pretty big gap. 11. Yeah, it could move. Mera could move on earnings. They're gonna make you pay for it, though. They're gonna make you pay for it. All right. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Anything crazy going on this morning with news? There's no real crazy economic data coming out today, I don't think. Yeah, no, hold on, that's the wrong day. Here we go. Manufacturing PMI at 945. ISM manufacturing construction spending. That's what we have today. Tomorrow we got job openings, quits, factory orders, core capital gains orders, revisions, vehicle sales on a seasonally adjusted annual rate. And then Wednesday, Powell. Let's see. How's the most toxic social media app doing today? What is going on here? Anything wild? Buffett says he wouldn't pay $25 for all the Bitcoin in the world. Damn. That's harsh. Taking Pfizer. Okay. Hold on. Oh, man. Let's see. Did I see the Apple news this morning? What's up with Apple? Apple Watch Series 8 could bring feature to let you monitor body temperature. That one? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool there. You could figure out if you have a fever at all times of the day. Let's see. The IMS report on crypto is hilarious. They really don't like it. No, they don't like it because there's no need. It's just they're not gonna like all of the problem is like the stable coins are like a little bit wonky. Like Tether is a weird one. Like it doesn't look like they actually have the cash that they're supposed to. But again, it's not like an investment vehicle. So it's like only because if he owned it all, it would be worthless. He's reasoning. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get these streams out to some more people in the YouTube algorithm in the morning. Let's see what we got. So there was a scale. Buffett's a crazy boy. They're gonna. Oh, they didn't retire this weekend. There were some rumors. There were some rumors that Buffett was going to retire. Like Buffett and Munger were going to retire over the weekend, and then they just came out and said, "Fuck crypto." I love them. They're so funny. All right. How you guys doing this morning? You guys doing good? You guys doing all right this morning? You guys chilling? Antitrust complaint for Apple Pay? Yeah, but yeah, okay. The antitrust stuff, it never like you see those like hearings and lawsuits, and then what happens? Google's not broken up, Facebook's not broken up. Like nobody ever does anything about those big like they just go, they say some stuff, they get memed, and then that's it. All right. Let's see. Where's the oil this morning? Ooh. Oxy. WTI is down 3.5%. Brent is down 3.19. Spaghetti-o. Oil making a little bit of a move. Another food processing plant was burned down yesterday. Yeah, you know what it was? It was Purdue. It was Purdue. Come on now. You're going to kill my chicken cutlets? That's personal. That's personal. We might get a relief bounce today. We might not get a relief bounce today. Well, it's struggling at the 13. I think it's possible that we go green today, then balance it off with red tomorrow, and then we just wait for Powell. I think the market's really going to be waiting for Powell this week. So careful if you're going to be entering any trades. The market's going to be stupid. They're trying to starve you out. Dude, they are. They're trying to make me starve. They are pre-cooking the cutlets for me. Okay, that's a glass half full way of looking at it. The plant for the chicken is burning down. They're just cooking it for me. Let's see. Subi. What's up, Subi? Good morning, man. How you doing? How you doing, Subi? This is clearly an attack on STV. It is, dude. They're trying to make me hungry. Pre-cooked. Let's see. Amy's at 15.19 here. Spy's starting to move down again. Spaghetti-o. Let's find the money today. We will. Bottom of the SPY box, I think it's 402.50. Yeah, it's like 402.50 is right around the bottom of the SPY box. Narkill, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, everybody? All right. How much time we got left? 45 minutes until open. Here we go, people. They're jelly of them ankles. I guess, man. I guess they're just stringing it along. Think they give Redbox an options chain? I don't know, man. I mean, they might. I don't think they would. It's up another 21% this morning. Jesus. Redbox is on an absolute moon mission. just mooning over here. Jeez, man. All right. How are you guys feeling about the market today? How are you guys feeling about the market? Here's what we're gonna do. I want you guys to say like either say crash, like collapse, or it's fine. How you guys feeling about it? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the market? Because this is something that I've been thinking about. Amber Heard, market today, poopy, short it all. Crash, crash, YOLO spy puts, please crash. Scared? Don't be scared. You're not gonna get physically injured. You're gonna be fine. Spy to 100? Jesus. Headed for a lot of pain. Breaking 409, then might break 400. Yeah, I would. Yeah, there's a gap at like 400 to 404, I think. Puts for days. See, this is why it's interesting. Everybody thinks the market's going to capitulate, which makes me want to buy calls. Like I was talking to some people this weekend that like literally have zero experience in the market, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's not looking good." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What do you know about this?" And I was very like confused. I was like, this is kind of weird. Spy to 400, fake rally, then crash. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that 2008 chart where it like looks the same as we do right now. I'm not sure if it's on the daily or if it's on the I think it's on the daily. If you go back to 2008, it like looks very similar, just like the movement of the spy, like the volatility that we're seeing. And then you see it come down, it bounces back up, and then boom, right down hard. You think the market will fake to the upside and then Amber Heard? Oh boy. Me, Kevin's chart he posted 18 minutes ago sums it up. Uh-oh. Is that on Twitter? What does this say? Worst start to the year for oh god. That's yeah. Oh shit. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out recommending these streams out to some more people. Let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it today. Woo! You guys are coming in hot and ready. I like it. I like it. You see that Elon said he stopped selling Tesla stock over the weekend? I think he said that last week at some point too. He was like, yeah, there's no more scheduled sales of Tesla. Where is Tesla? Is Tesla on the way down too with the SPY here? Yeah, Tesla's down 1.81. Burry's been calling for a collapse for a while. So you can't, I don't know. He doesn't really give us his research behind it. He says some things and he speaks in like very general, broad terms. If we were able to like read Michael Burry's actual thesis, like if he wrote an essay with evidence as to why he thinks the market is going to come down, I think that would give us a lot better insight into whether or not we could say yes or you're full of shit. We just don't have that. We have like however many characters in a tweet that he's able to write, and then he deletes them, and then he gets banned off Twitter, and then we never really get to see what he's thinking. SPY is currently taking a herd. Yeah, what is it down? It's down 0.28. That's not that crazy. Everyone calling for doomsday and buying long calls. Yeah, I want to look at this. Hold on. Where do I want this for? July. Oh, they're so expensive. Oh, these aren't that bad. All right. maybe I get a little bit of a longer term SPY strangle that we just kind of hold on to for a while, just to kind of see. Because I don't think the SPY would stay here until July. I think there's going to be a lot of movement. It just, you got to worry about the IV. Like IV could start coming down and the SPY chills out for a week, and then you're like, oh, whoops, no more volatility for like 2 weeks. We're headed for a depression. Well, we need recession first. So another print of negative GDP would send us into recession territory. And then after that, it's like all bets are off. Did I read the previous DTC haircut? Didn't change anything about the percentage, just added one company, added a loaning company. Interesting. Interesting. But Burry did say a couple of days ago, he tried to warn us. Right, but that's not accurate. Not accurate. That's not evidence. That's not like research. I could come out and say like I've been I warned you. Like it doesn't help. Like it doesn't actually provide us with any information. He's just coming out and using like his the perception. He's using people's perception of him as being like this market wizard to just trust anything that he says. Can he be right? Yeah, he definitely could be right. Is he? Who knows? We're not reading his research. We're just going off of like trust me, bro tweets. Let's see. $15.16 on Amy. Tesla. What do we got for earnings this week? I think we have some interesting earnings coming up too that we could play. I don't know if I'm going to though. So let's see. Earnings this week. Here's what we have. So we have Expedia after close today. That could be an interesting one. Chegg. Ooh. I do love me some Chegg. We got Pfizer before open tomorrow. Estee Lauder. AMD after close Tuesday. Airbnb. Starbucks. Lyft. There we go. Marathon Oil. Uber. Etsy. Twilio. Etsy and Twilio are going to be super expensive. Shopify before open on Thursday. Fubo, Lucid. Oh, that'll be an interesting one. Lucid earnings will be interesting. Cloudflare, Open Door, Wish, DoorDash, and then DraftKings. So this is more of like the mid cap, like the some of the growth companies coming in this week, not like the big blue chips. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll see. We'll see what things are pricing in going into the end of the week. We've been through recessions and depressions. I'm not sure why it's such a surprise for people now. Well, a lot of people, it's their first like big couple years season in the market after like the pandemic started and people started trading. So people don't necessarily like understand like the implications of everything that's going on. And they're like, oh no, it's going to be bad. And it's like, well, it could be. Market crash, MOAS catalyst. No. Dude, if the market comes down hard, Amy's going to get obliterated. Just be prepared for that. Just be prepared. If the market's going to come down, Amy's coming down with it. The whole market crash MOAS catalyst thing, here's where the theory comes in. Is if a fund has shorts on AMC, like a decent sized short position, but they're mostly long in everything else. So you need specific funds to do this. Like there's probably not many of them. And they end up failing. Like they have to fail. They have to go bankrupt. Due to their long positions deteriorating and their short positions cannot counteract any loss that they were going to take on the levered longs, then they would just liquidate everything. But that means that like by then AMC would be so much lower because the whole market would have just gotten absolutely amber herded. Let's see. All righty. Amy down 11 cents right here. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super. Good morning. What's up with Gabe saying AMC going to 3? Well, one, if the market crashes, it could go down there. There's a lot of dilution out there, so it could go lower than it did before. And then it would just create a giant buying opportunity for apes to buy up the entire thing, which is kind of what he was saying in the replies. That's it. Yeah, who cares what price AMC is at? True. If there's still a lot of short interest on it, who gives a shit? Everybody will just buy up everything. Landon, thanks for the super, buddy. Spy Moas coming soon. Mother of all sinking ships. Yeah. So the other thing that we need to think about here is there's been a notice that's been sent out in AMC's proxy statement that there's some language in it that doesn't make sense and people are running with, and it's bad. So there's some language in the proxy statement for the shareholder meeting that I could see how this is interpreted the way that it is, but after John Merriweather, the investor relations guy, comes out and explains it in an email, it is not at all what it seems. So what the proxy statement says essentially is that there's around 10,000 registered shareholders, so like basically computer share and DRS that own 516 million shares. The language is confusing and misleading because that's not actually what it means. The way that it's said in let me see if I can find it. It doesn't. I want to clear this up for everybody because this actually makes zero sense. So hold on. Yeah, let's see. As I'm looking for this, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Where's this? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Is this what date is this? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I've got it right here. Where is it? Other voting matters. How votes are counted. That's it. How. Hold on, I'm looking for it. It's down here somewhere. Oh wait, this isn't it. This is not like the real. I want the real filing. What's the date on this one? Nope. So I can't find it right now, but basically what it's saying is that it looks like it's saying that 10,000 people own the float. It's not what it means. The actual message back from the investor relations guy says there's 10,000 people who have registered out of the 4.1 million shareholders that own the 516 whatever it is million shares. So that's not. It's a weird. That's not. It's not what you think it is. You read it as 10,000 as a part of the 4 million that collectively own the. Yeah, that's what it is. But people were running with it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, stop. If one knows options fairly well, there is some chance to mitigate the loss. Otherwise, many will lose, not just the profits, but also their capital. Talking heads will be declaring the bottom Wednesday. I don't think it will be, but if the market reacts positively to Powell, then yes, that is how they're going to react to it. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, what's up, Hova? How you doing, buddy? Look at your Twitter DM. What'd you say? Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's just the registered people. Yeah, okay. I can look at that a little bit later. You're fighting off the FOMO on Redbox? Yeah. Yep. That thing is going crazy. That thing's got a lot of short interest on it. That thing's going pretty crazy. Let's see here. What are we going to get? So we got Amy down about 11 cents. We got SPY doing its thing over here. What are we going to get? What do we get on the SPY? On the SPY. What will we get? How'd that test go? What test? What test? I have 2 tests tomorrow, and then I'm done forever. I have 2 exams tomorrow, then I'm done forever. No more school. It's awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. No options on Redbox? No, there's not, which is almost a good thing because the market makers can't come in and fuck with it, but it also there's no gamma potential on it. Let's see. Miami, here he comes. I think I'm going to end up moving to Boston. Well, I'm going to Miami this weekend. This week's going to be a little bit wild because I have to do like a bunch of like graduation stuff. So I may not be around as much for streams towards the end of the week. But I'll have a bunch of videos out for you guys. So just be ready for that. Well, congrats on getting through high school. Haha. Very funny. Very funny. What's up, guys? Dude, if you guys think that when I go to Boston, I'm not going to be making memes and like saying funny things and posting things on Twitter, pictures of myself and being like, what's up, guys? It's Jack from Boston. Like, you're crazy. I will 100% be making jokes. Like, you can't not at this point. Like, there's been enough time. I can now make jokes. Andy's back. Am I going to the race? Is there a race? Hit the MF like, says Life Wisdom. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Threw you a like for graduating. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got to take these 2 tests, and then I'm good. One of them, easy. The other one, I got to memorize a bunch of stuff tonight. And then I got to submit something tonight as well. Then I'm done. No more school. Boston Marathon? No, that was a couple of weeks ago, I think. Let's all go to Fenway. That would be fun. Dunzo Bunzo. Florida's much better weather than Boston. Are you sure you want that? Yes. Yes. Just to be clear, love you. If you pick up that accent, I'm out. I won't. Don't worry. Dude, I used to hang around with like constantly like people from the like Europe all the time for like a year straight, and I didn't pick up any accents, so we're good to go. I learned a lot of funny words though. I learned a lot of funny words. All right, people. It's gonna be a fun day today. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. If you're here by August, come to Shine SSBM tourney. I don't know what that is, Charles, but that sounds fun. Maybe I will have to do that. Yeah, I have like an idea of where I want to live too. this one apartment has like, it's weird because like in Boston you wouldn't expect it to have this, but it's got like a rooftop lounge that like overlooks the water with like chairs and stuff. Oh, sounds awesome. Will I start streaming roaming through some random park in Boston? What am I going to change my lane to Lou? What's up, guys? It's Vix for Mulberry Street. Weeble, if you look at the SPY daily chart, the low shows 409.37, but if you look at the 4 hour, the low is 410.10. Yeah, I saw that. That was a bit weird. It probably has to do with after hours, because I don't think the daily is going to account for after hours. The 4 hour will. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's Vix versus some random Boston street. Here we go. Wow, chairs sounds awesome, dude. Imagine chairs, dude. Chair. SPY's coming out of the box here. Here it goes. Boston rent is expensive. Not as bad as Miami. Can we give Subi some props? He's an unstoppable hype man. Of course we can. Subi's the man, dude. My contacts are all messed up today. In March 2022, foreclosure surged 181% to the highest level since March 2020, with Chicago, New York, LA, Houston led the pack. Some 8 months after a nationwide moratorium on foreclosures expired. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, we saw that last week. Lived in Boston for 7 years. Went to college there. Great place. You'll have a lot of fun. Do you know exactly where you'll be staying? Probably Seaport is where I'm guessing. That's where I'm trying to go. Lil Will, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Do we have a SPY prediction today? Yeah, I think SPY goes green today, red tomorrow. That's the bold SPY today. Green today, red tomorrow. That's the bold SPY. Who knows, though? Like, it could just go crazy again to the downside. Like, nobody really knows. It's a little bit crazy. Let's see. Folks. All right. Amy's down 11 cents. Jimmy's down $2. Oil's down this morning pretty horrendously. Down 3.69% on WTI, 3.38 on Brent. You think gap fill then down? Where's the gap on the upside? Is there an uppy gap? Where is it? Where is he? Dude, you know how we've been making all these Batman jokes? Do you know there's a deleted scene that has the Joker that they just didn't put in it? Come on. Charles, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Seaport Trade Center is where Shine is. Smash Bros. Oh, if you're doing it, I'll come watch. I'll come watch. Movie ruined. Good morning. Like number 318. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, those likes really help get these streams out to some more people. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. YouTube's been a little bit wonky recently. Let's see. I mean, we got Tesla over here. What about Intel? Is Intel coming back? I still have that Intel strangle from last week. I'm kind of looking more towards the put side on that one. I think the put spot gold falls 2%. That's interesting. Yeah, I think the put side of the Intel strangle is doing okay. Yeah, those were up 40%. So let's see what happens today going into the end of this week with that Intel strangle. What Joker though? Oh no, it's like so they're doing it more realistic, which is cool. So he like actually looks like when he falls into the toxic waste, he looks like he fell into toxic waste. Getting the Huang feeling about this market? Yeah. How dare you graduate from 3rd grade? Yeah, I'm about to go to kindergarten, bro. You can find a cougar in Boston with the accent? I guess that's true. Technically, that's a true statement, right? VIX at 34, kind of high. Yeah, that thing could go to 70, though, so careful. If the market tanks, that thing can go wild. I mean, when you see VIX above 30, like... I mean, I'm just short it, sort of. Where's UVXY? UVXY is green this morning. Interesting. He didn't fall into toxic waste in the new Batman. He was born that way. Okay, well then that's just silly because he looks like he fell into toxic waste. If you're gonna have him look like he fell into toxic waste, you can't then just come and just be like what's the born this way or whatever it is. Like there's some like makeup commercial. You can't do that. Batman's not a makeup commercial. A cougar with money? Oh, okay. You can find a cougar in Al's basement. Oh God. It's a skin condition? See, that's cat, bro. We can't have that. That just seems a bit silly. You know? Have you mentioned how Buffett's new positions in ATVI and how it might affect GME? It wouldn't. It would not. Like really at all, I don't think. I don't think that would affect it at all. Let's see. If they don't answer the phone, does a margin call still happen? If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it. Dude, it's okay. So it's not that they didn't answer the phone. They did. They basically just answered the phone and said no. It's essentially what they did. And that's the messed up thing. And they were just like, yeah, sorry, bro. It wasn't like they said no. They just kept pushing off the meeting. Like if you go read, there's a lot of things online about the Archegos situation. Also, Billy is facing 380 years in prison. What? that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Didn't they answer and ask for more margin? Sort of. The first couple times they did. So with Archegos, the first couple times they were like, yeah, we know that you want more money from us, but we're going to Uno reverse it and ask for more money from you. And then they were like, okay. And then they kept doing it. And then it came to the point where Credit Suisse was like, yeah. No. We're not giving you any more money. We need money back. And we're not playing this game anymore. And I think it was the accounting department at Archegos was essentially like, yeah, we can't set up the meeting. We're too busy or something. Like, if you look at it, let me see if I can find it. It's really funny. Archegos was too busy for margin calls. This is hilarious. Monday stuff will be off tomorrow. Let me see. Once you know the right amount of collateral and you call up the hedge fund to tell it to post more collateral, and the hedge fund says, I'm busy today, let's talk tomorrow, and you call them tomorrow, and they say, hey, this week got away from me, but send me an email, and you send them an email summarizing your collateral demand, and call them next week, and they say, oh, I haven't had a chance to look at your email yet, but I will very soon. Oh my God. Here's an absolutely majestic paragraph about investment bank risk management. The PSR analyst sent a dynamic margining proposal to the head of PSR for internal review, noting that he had made the terms about as tight as possible, yielding an average margin of 16.64% if applied to Archegos' existing swaps portfolio, and leading to a one-day step-up of approximately 1.27 billion in additional margin. So that's what they needed to give them. This is less than half the additional initial margin that would have been required if Archegos prime brokerage dynamic margining rules were applied. Here we go. The PSR analyst covering Archegos reached out to Archegos accounting manager and asked to speak about dynamic margining. Archegos accounting manager said he would not have time that day, but could speak the next day. The following day, he put off the discussion, but agreed to review the proposed framework, which PSR sent over that day. Archegos did not respond to the proposal, and a week and a half later, on March 4th, 2021, the analyst followed up to ask whether Archegos had any thoughts on the proposal. His contact at Archegos said he hadn't had a chance to look at it yet, but was hoping to look today or tomorrow. Do you know how funny that is, dude? That's so funny. It's really bad, but that's hilarious. Like that's really ridiculous right there. That you're gonna screw around and just be like, nah, sorry, bro. So with Twitch not paying streamers anymore, well, Twitch is probably no. Twitch is I think Twitch is decreasing the amount that streamers get paid, which is stupid because if you have to create incentives on these platforms to get people to stay on it. Because if you end up paying the streamers more, the streamers are going to spend more time on that platform, and that's going to generate more revenue. Like, they're idiots. That was a silly move by Twitch. In my opinion, Twitch is being silly. BKKT and Global Payments announced strategic alliance. BKKT running. Yeah, BKKT is getting a little spike in the pre-market over here. Ho, 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 ho. Greed. Well, that's more greed on the Twitch side. They're like, yeah, we're gonna pay you guys less. It's like, you do realize that people will just go to another platform, right? Like, when you get to that size, you can just go to any platform. Like, the people that have transitioned to YouTube are probably killing it. Let's see. All right, we got about 14 minutes left to go, people. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. Curious on your thoughts on something I saw. Check the DM. Evan, yeah, I read that. It's like Adam Aaron wants us to register the shares. Is what that tweet or that post is suggesting. It could be. It could be. It could be. I mean, again, we've been over this DRS thing many times in the past. About if it's good or if it's bad. It's a little outdated. It's got some weird stuff going on with it. So I just be a little bit careful with it. Do you think Rumble will surge in price when they take advantage of that? Maybe they could. I think Rumble's got a ways to go to compete. And again, the way that these new platforms have to work, this is why TikTok was so successful, is they made it so that anybody could grow. So anybody could become TikTok famous. Now, if Rumble makes their algorithm in a way where it boosts it to everybody that's on there, that they really like don't like favor people that already have followings first, then they can be very, very, very successful, just like TikTok, and just keep people on the platform. So it depends. It depends on how they're going to do things. Let's see. All right, BKKT got a little bit of a spike here. It's up 8.38% after that news with their new strategic partnership. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, my tummy just grumbled. You got a good feeling about DWAC? I don't know. DWAC's a weird one. I probably won't be buying that one. Gasparino spreading FUD as usual. Why do we even listen to him? Why don't we just like make fun of him and just laugh at him and then just be like, haha, all right, goodbye. Am I still holding those Intel puts? From the strangle, yes. The earnings strangle, I'm still holding them. So we'll see what happens. Remember, that was a tiny position. So it's like, I'll just hold the earnings strangle. Because now it's the continuation move. It fell on earnings. SPY was freaking out. It didn't fall as much as I thought it would with the SPY capitulating. So we'll have to kind of wait and see what it's going to do. All right, people, again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys don't mind. Helps out a whole lot. You guys are absolutely killing it this morning so far, helping get these streams out to some more people. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Redbox was up 21% the last time that I looked at it. That's not Redbox. RDBX, Redbox. 18%. I saw there's a Redbox outside of one of the CVSs around here. You hold Intel calls from earnings? Well, I have calls too. I have the strangle on it. So I have both sides of it still there. The put side's up 40%. So I need that to go a little bit to get some money. I decided to hold it on Friday into this week just just to have something to the downside if the market continues to just poop itself. And it was a little earnings continuation play. So we'll see what happens, especially after Powell. Did I buy a movie? No, I didn't. I didn't buy a movie. I saw it though. If I bought a movie, the stock would probably be up 10,000% today though, right? All right. Amy down 8 cents. Jamie doing its thing over here. Donald Trump posted 10 truths over the weekend. Is that what like tweets are called? They're called truths. I'm not on Truth Social, but I probably should, right? I probably should get on there. When Powell again? Wednesday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. Let the games begin. We'll get another at least 50 basis point hike. So when we get that 50, it's going to be like, ah. That's what it's called. Interesting. All right. SPY's out of the box. It's at 412.50. Right now, my bold SPY prediction is still alive. My bold SPY prediction is still alive. Green day, red tomorrow. Crazy Wednesday. You're welcome, Redbox. I forgot to return the free rental. It was charged $216. Oh shit, they're gonna run. Oh shit. 75 maybe? No. I don't think they're gonna do 75. I think they're gonna do 50. Yo, Brandon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, we got 9 minutes to go here, folks. Haircuts coming. Well, they do have the new collateral haircut outlines out there. That's what they have. I mean, collateral haircuts are going to be interesting if they continue to jack up the percentages of like the haircuts. I mean, that doesn't help people, especially when they're talking about like MBS and equity securities. If they didn't change anything, then it's like, all right, it's the same thing that it was before. But if they're changing stuff, it's like, uh-oh. If they come out and say 75 basis points, do we melt down? Oh, it's not going to be a meltdown if it won't be like a meltdown. It'll be an overall meltdown. Like it'll just fucking tank. The haircuts are the same. Okay, cool. And then we have more hedge funds collapsing. If you guys saw the video from yesterday, I mean, that one CAS out of Connecticut they're down 50% in the first quarter of 2022. Sorry. And they're getting annihilated. So, I mean, a lot of these funds are having big issues with the way that the market is going right now, which collapsey. Have you discussed that the AMC float is locked up via computer share? It's not. It is not. That's a very misleading statement. That's in the proxy. The way that they display it in the proxy materials, I see where you're coming from, where it looks like those 10,000 people own all of the shares. They don't. If you look at the message then from John Merriweather, it's like, yeah, there's 10,000 people-ish that are registered as a part of the 4.1 million or whatever number it is that own all of the shares. So it's not the 10,000 own everything. I looked at that too, and I was like, whoa. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they would just say this right now. And then after that message got sent out by the head of investor relations, then it makes a little bit more sense as to what's actually going on. They're going to raise it by 1 whole point. That would be just insane. You seem excited for a market collapse. Well, one, if it goes down a lot, we'll make a shitload of money on puts. 2, it'll be one of the best buying opportunities that there is. So yeah, I'm excited. I'll just buy everything. Oh, 5 minutes to go, people. Here we go. Last 5-minute candles. Get ready. Things are going to start to get interesting here. AMC or text before open? Yeah, I got you guys. I got GME up here right now, so let's hit GME first. We've got net return of 208,000 shares, 6.24% average cost to borrow, 7.6% max with 19.8% estimated short interest. And then AMC, what do we got? I think AMC's short interest is in the 18s. Yeah, 18.74% estimated short interest. 1 million shares have been borrowed already. 2.33% average cost to borrow. Ooh, 4.33% max. Interesting. That's stepping up a little bit there. Hold on. I'm reading. Bing bong. The price is wrong. All right, let's see what we're going to get, folks. Today's going to be a crazy day. Let's see. Here comes the run. Then we have the dump until Powell. Yeah. So we'll have I think green today, red tomorrow. Craziness off of Powell. That's just my expectation for what we're going to see. All right. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You wish your money was coming this week? Nah, wait for it, Ryan. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. Honestly, Ryan, don't go willy-nilly crazy. You don't want to accidentally slap yourself in the face. Just do a little bit of a trickle. Just trickle. If you're going to buy long-term stocks, trickle it in. Crazy in a bullish or bearish market? No. Crazy in terms of volatility. We're going to see wild stuff. We're going to see news headlines coming out. We're going to see a lot of money start to flow around, just kind of figuring out where they want to go in terms of where they think Powell is going to send things. It's going to be a lot about market expectations here. Has SPY Ortex changed? I'm not sure. We can take a look really quick and see how heavily shorted SPY is. ARCA. It's probably like 20. Yeah, 16.25. Hold on, let me see what the estimated is like. Oh, wait, no, I want this. It's actually down. Yeah, so it's been coming down since March. Interesting. So it hit the peak on March 18th. So that could be one of the reasons why we were seeing that big run in the SPY. We were seeing a decent amount of shorts covering after the Fed meeting. When everyone thinks the market is going to collapse, it does the opposite. That's kind of how I feel too. It's a little bit wonky. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's because I was hearing from people this weekend that don't know anything about the market that were like, the market's going to collapse. And it's reminds me of the same thing. It's like the shoe shine boy thing, but to the downside. I'm like, if everybody thinks it's going to collapse, is this going to be the one time where everybody gets it right? It could be. Remember back in March of 2020, everybody was buying puts. Retail was coming in. Everybody who didn't know what they were doing was killing it on puts. And then it switched and it came right back up. Let's see. All righty. Noah, what's up, buddy? How you doing? One more fake out, maybe? Yeah, maybe. All right, people. We got less than a minute to go. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in here. You guys are absolutely killing it today. Thank you guys so much. It helps get these streams out to some more people. Thank you guys. This is going to be a wild week. I do have, what do you call it? I'm basically done with college tomorrow after I take those 2 tests. And then I got some graduation stuff to do at the end of the week, so I'm not going to be around as much. But We're going to have some fun. Ding, ding, ding. The market is open. Here we go. All right. So Amy is down about 20 cents over here. We got Redbox. Let's see what Redbox is going to do. Jimmy's at 124.01. Let's see. SPY is out of the box here. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, SPY getting a little jumpy here. Little bit jumpy. Where's Tesla? Tesla getting a little pop. Tesla trying to get a little pop. Amy trying to get a little pop here up to the 200 EMA. We're down 5 cents here. Let's see. Here we go. Here, Exxon's starting to come up. Yeah, where's oil? 3.4% on WTI to the downside and 3.12 on Brent. So oil's coming down. Where's TLT right now? TLT down. Yeah, TLT's getting hit. All right. SPY's up 70 cents, 0.15% over here. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. So let's see. What are you guys looking at today? What are you guys looking at today? So, I mean, we're probably going to end up playing some SPY after the morning chop, the volatility that comes in. I know you guys were saying that there was a little bit of Apple news here as well. So let's see. I mean, Apple's still down a little bit here. Let's see where are the value plays. Tiger, Home Depot, all those. So Tiger having a day right now. Home Depot trying to jump up here a little bit. Okay. There you go. Home Depot looking for a cross. That could be good. So the value plays are actually having a time right now. Like Tiger's up 1.18. Walmart looking good. Got a cross. Interesting. You're looking at a market crash? Yeah, I think we're going to still see this little relief bounce today. I just think we're going to get it. I think we're going to use this little box level of support. The bulls coming back in a little bit, buying a little bit of the dip, and then out. Green candles equals market crash. I get it now. Yeah. Walmart, Target, and HD all heading towards a cross. Walmart did already cross on the 5. HD, let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, HD is looking good here, man. So HD's crossing, closing candles above the 200. That could be a little spicy. Let's see. Seems like a little rotation into value. I mean, that's what we've been talking about forever. It's just not time for it. Oh, Amy's getting hit now, right around 15. Where's the Tiger? All right, let's see. Subi just bought 25 more AMC. There you go, buddy. You sure you didn't hit the short button, pal? All right, Tiger coming back down. HD. What do we got? What do we have here, folks? All right, the Intel puts are up 3% here. I mean, those are going to get held. Those I'm just going to hold them. So Intel's popping back up a little bit here. What about AMD ahead of earnings? So AMD right here. AMD is running a little bit here ahead of their earnings tomorrow after hours. NVIDIA popping. Yeah, Ethereum running. Ooh, that's an interesting one. AMC holding 14.98 is the low of the day. SPY flatlining right here. Jimmy getting a little bit of a red here. Yeah, AMD starting to move up here a little bit. This is interesting here. So it's about to get across. Where's HD? I want to see where this is going to go. Nope, got rejected. So watch chip makers. Watch AMD. Watch Micron. Watch NVIDIA. AMD does have earnings, so AMD is probably going to be the one. That one, it might be a little bit more expensive, but it'll probably run a little bit more than the other. So just be careful of that. Oxy, what's up with Oxy right now? Occidental Petroleum. Okay, so Oxy right now is trying to rally back up. But again, Oxy loves to shark fin. SPY's coming down to touch the box here. So watch this. If SPY starts breaking the pre-market low at around 410.44, that's probably where I'll start looking at puts. Neo. Oxy's running here. Neo, what's up with Neo? Neo trying to come back up. Exxon. BP does have oils. Earnings coming up. I think it's tomorrow. Let's see. All right, so SPY is starting this move down right now. We got Amy at 14.89. We're seeing some wildness coming in here, folks. Watch out below. Yeah, SV, when the market crashes, you should have a magician hat and wand so you can make it look like you made the SPY disappear. No. All right, so SPY starting that move down here. Where are the values? Are they holding or are they getting sparked? Tiger coming back down. HD moving. Oops. HD moving back down. And then you got to take a look at AMD because that pre-earnings run up can be good. But if the market's going to capitulate itself like this, AMD is going to struggle a little bit. So essentially, we're just going to wait. When is AMC's earnings report? AMC's earnings report is on May 9th. That was confirmed by the company. AMC's earnings are on May 9th. So let's see. Amy. All right. So SPY's starting this move down here. Where is it? 410.44. Spaghetti. Ooh, the Intel puts came back here. SPY premium's a little insane. The SPY premium's a little bit insane, even on the daily. So, wow, there it is. New low on the SPY. Yeah, SPY coming down pretty hard here with this 5-minute MACD cross. Watch it start to break this 410 level here. That could get a little bit nasty to the downside. Yeah, everything's starting to move down here. Let's see in the 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute cross back here. So let's see what we're going to get on SPY here. Not looking too hot. Not looking. QQQ premium's not bad. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here with the overall algorithm. Thank you guys so much to those of you guys who have already done it. It really helps out a whole lot. So thank you guys. Let's see. 410.04 is the low. And it's approaching it right now. So watch this break of 410. This could get a little dirty here. This could, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Knife. All right, let's see. Yeah, SPY getting knifed here. These are up 10. Oh. All right, I'm taking these SPY contracts right here. All right, so I just first SPY trade of the day. Nice little 10% gain. Thank you very much. In and out quick. That was nice. The bold SPY prediction is not coming to fruition right now. So remember, we were saying that if SPY broke the low of the day, I was going to get a couple of puts on it. I got them right around here, fell down below 410, took them out at 10%. Thank you very much. Done deal. Wait for the next trade of the day. Nice. Too easy. It's just the levels that I'm watching on the SPY. It's really just levels. Amy's coming down. Oh, there it goes. New low. Could have held them for a little bit. Maybe that was going to be a better trade. But again, it's still really early in the day. I'll take my 10%. These aren't selling levels. These are buy. Well, on SPY, if it's going to do this, if SPY is going to do this, you pretty much know with oh, wow, this is getting dirty. This is getting dirty. Of course, Oxy is up first thing. Yeah, oil coming back today could be an interesting move. So right now, oil is still down 3.33%, which is pretty ridiculous. Not gonna lie, that's pretty ridiculous. So inspirational. Yeah. Now we're gonna watch the 1 minute here. So there's no way to day trade without 25K market value? No. You can day trade if you have a cash account. You're good to go. You're good to go. See, look at this. Popped right back up above 410. This is why I'm taking things so quick. Because it's just like, okay, the only things that I'm going to hold for a long period of time are going to be the 4-hour swings. Like this could easily come right back down, but the volatility right now is like, why sit there for it? All right. That was easy. You got your finger on the AMC buy trigger. Attaboy. Attaboy. All right, Amy 1492. SPY back above 410 here. Starting to come back up. Let's see if it comes up and rims the 13. That could get interesting here. All right, Oxy starting to move up. Where's AMD? Yeah, AMD is starting to run up here a little bit. Yeah, if you have a cash account, you can make as many day trades as you want if you have settled cash. AMD is starting to run. The VIX is above 35. That's pretty crazy. So AMD is looking a little spicy here, even though, damn, those premiums are insane. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Where's Micron? Nope, Micron's getting a beating over here. All right, so Amy back above 15, 1502, looking good. I mean, we already have one winner today, so that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Makes no sense selling AMC right now. No, it doesn't. If it falls to like low levels, like sub 10 in like a market correction situation, it's literally just a giant buying up. Here comes SPY back down. That's a big candle. I mean, this is the 1 minute here, but look, it's ooh, there it goes. New low. New low. A Tyrion new day high. Is it ripping? Yeah, well, it hit it and then got knocked right back down. Redbox halted. Up. Ooh, down. Interesting. SPY got a limp Johnson. Damn, Noah. Coming in hot this morning, buddy. All right, Jimmy's down about 1.85% right here. Amy's hovering 15 right now. Let's see what SPY's going to get. Lots of panic selling this morning. We can make more new lows where we rip. Impossible to read. That's another reason I'm just like quick in and out. You think SPY 1 minute might be the move again if it's like Friday? Yeah, I mean, this is what we're not getting a cross. That's the thing. There's no cross anymore. So now you're seeing these big wicks on these candles. I probably won't touch anything for a little while. If it rims this 13, I might do something. But other than that, Amy's at 1506. Come on, let's see if we can push back into the green here. But again, yeah, here comes the rim. Here comes the rim. Let's see. I've got it loaded up. I just don't know if it's going to do it. All right, let's see. Again, guys, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Amy's getting a nice candle back to the upside. Yep, SPY's coming up to the 48 here. See? When you guys call me paper hands, it makes me feel bad. But I made 10%, and those contracts that I was holding before would have been down like 40%. So now the SPY is trying to break out of the box here. This could be interesting. This could be an interesting move. So it blew past the 13 on the 5. This is getting a little spicy here. So inspirational. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Woo, SPY running. I really don't want to buy SPY calls today, but I will if I have to. Teladoc is running. Kathy's slapping the ass, dude. Kathy is slapping the ass on Teladoc, probably. Wow, Teladoc is running here. SPY's running. Oh, man. I want to do something. I want to do a little something. Man, I don't, though. Like, this is just silly. Look at how far away we are from the 200. This is nuts. You're getting calls? I don't think so. These are big candles here. These are big boy candles right now. Okay, watch it at the 1 minute 200. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. It's also the 48, I think. All right, so Amy 1525 bouncing back up. Teladoc trying to move here. Where's AMD? AMD is expensive, but this thing, yeah, AMD is looking interesting here. I want it on the run up. It's just if you look at the premium on it, it's insane. Like the amount of premium on AMD right now is just fucking insane. I mean, you'd have to go for like the cheapies are at like 95, and even those are $186 a contract, which is stupid. Micron? Yeah. Amy trying to go green? Yeah, Amy's trying to go green here. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. You can do it. I believe in you. Get that 1348 cross, the 5-minute MACD cross, and start trending back up. All right, this is probably the 200 test. Oh, not yet. Yeah, Redbox was halted. Micron candle up. I do love me some Micron. Oh, I hate these candles, though. that just leads to shark fin city. All right, there it is. SPY back down. This is puts don't feel cute right now. No, they do. I was honestly more geared towards the call side today on the SPY if it opened up out of the gate, but now it's like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, dude, you guys are absolutely killing it with the engagement on the stream today. Thank you guys so much. You guys are doing awesome. Let's have a good day today. We already got one nice little trade on the SPY today. Let's see if we can get a few more. We'll wait on them. We got a lot of settled cash left to go. I mean, nice little 10% to start off the day. Didn't hurt anybody. So let's see. Micron doing his thing. You guys are calling out a Tyrion, and it's still running. Yeah, Tyrion's looking all right here. If you transfer to a cash account from margin, does your cash in transfer over? Sometimes it's different. Depends on the broker. I remember sometimes you would have to you have to close out some of your positions going from margin to cash. That I did or no, cash to margin you would have to. I'm not sure how it works from margin to cash though. All right, watch this rim here, the 13. You're shorting the SPY. There you go. Good luck, man. Good luck. All right. Whoa, Amy's getting a little bit jumpy over here. I mean, it's only up a penny, but it's coming up to that 200 EMA here. All right. Rejection at the box over here. All right. Let's see. DraftKings has earnings. Friday morning, DraftKings has earnings. DraftKings is running here. Is Nancy still in this play? Nancy was never an AMC, guys. Ready? Nancy's husband owns shares or has an interest in an investment firm called Alliance Bernstein that has a small position in AMC. Nancy Pelosi does not directly own AMC. It's starting to feel like May, feeling like Floyd in this Mayweather over here. All right. So just kind of waiting to see where the SPY is going to kind of head out over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Rejected at the 1 minute 200 again. What's this looking like on the 5? Okay. Yeah, DraftKings looking okay. AMD, how's this doing? Where's Micron? AMD coming down a little bit. Micron. Neo, you guys said was running a little. We'll see. Sell in May and go away. Yep. All right, let's see. Yeah, SPY's not really making a decision right now yet. I mean, we already made the first 10%. I'll take that all day long. What broker lets you make a cash account? Because you don't think Robinhood lets you? Webull does. TD, Fidelity, all of the other ones would. All of the other ones will. During the dot-com bust, there was no QT at all, just slightly higher interest rates. Now we have higher interest rates, QT, during inflation, which limit what the Fed is going to do to bail out. They're not going to be able to bail out anything, really. Here comes Neo back up. I don't want... fuck. Where's AMD? Ooh. Treasuries extend fall. 10-year yield reaches year-to-date high of 2.98. So people are selling bonds right now. TLT's moving down. Amy's trying to get above that 200 EMA on the 5-minute over here. This is SPY on the 1. A Tyrion new high. Yeah, that one's just shark fin city. I don't really want to deal with a lot of shark fins today. But we can look at it. Yeah, Tyrion is running. Redbox back up after the halt. Yep, Redbox bouncing off the 48 here. All right, SPY on the 5-minute coming down. Tesla, what's up with Tesla? Tesla coming down. Amy, come on. Sam Adams coming in, hating on Ethereum again. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, people. Jimmy's coming down a little bit here. What else are we looking at? DraftKings, where's this beast? It wants it, man. DraftKings wants it. Let's see. Amy rejected at the 200 EMA right here. DraftKings still trying to move up a little bit. Oxy. The Oxy's a wild boy. Careful with Oxy. Oops, that's not it. Those are the warrants. Warrants. Yeah, closing candle above the 200 EMA. Okay. Dude, SPY's flatlining here above the box. This is interesting. All right. 1530. Oh, Amy's up 5 cents, trying to climb over that 200 here. Where's Neo still? Neo trying. DraftKings. Still trying here. Redbox halted again. Oof, this thing's getting volatile, man. Mm-hmm. All right. Intel's up a little here. Hold on. I'm looking for another SPY trade. Bum, 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 bum. Redbox is just on an absolute mission today. Ethereum keeps making new day highs over 550 now. Yeah, running. Amy running here. New highs on AMC. 1540. Come on. Come on, Amy. Neo, how's this doing? Neo looking good. Where's DraftKings? DraftKings is a fun one to flip sometimes. Yeah, DraftKings wants to run here a little bit. Who the fuck rented a DVD? That's a good question, dude. That is a good question. Holy Netflix. What's up with Netflix? Netflix running here. Woo! Woo! All right, DraftKings running a little bit here. I mean, it's got the cross. Not my favorite. Yeah, Redbox did just get halted up. That's an interesting one. Yeah, DraftKings still running here. Facebook strong. Yeah. Where's Micron? Fine. AMC new highs at 1542. It's looking like it wants to get a little spicy. Sam, good morning, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? All right, DraftKings. Let's see. It wants it here. Love Ethereum. Sam doesn't. Whoa, here comes Ethereum. Doing pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. I'm excited that I'm like done with school, basically. Like I'll be donezo in like 2 days. Or no, tomorrow I'll be done. You missed DraftKings? That's fine, no? It's fine. It's fine. Just relax. Cross here, you got it here coming up. Just relax. Affirm. That's a dangerous one, but it can get spicy. Yeah, Firm's up 3. A lot of things are up. The indexes, I mean, SPY's only up barely in the green right now, but a lot of things are starting to get a little spicy. Where's Apple? Yeah, Apple's pretty flat. AMC's at 1536. GME's at down 0.68. Yeah, I don't like anything on the SPY yet. I liked it here with the pre-market low break, and then other than that, no thanks. No, thank you. All righty, people. Let's have some fun today. Henry may pop. Ooh, Henry. I forgot about Henry. HYMC. Let's see what we're gonna get. Down about 5% right now. It could start rallying back up though. Snap. Yeah, Snap got across and is trying to run. Para. Fuck. Para's an interesting one. Para. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Para running hard, dude, on this cross. Baba. Dude, Baba's getting some candles here, dude. Candles on Baba. Expensive, though. Baba's expensive. Redbox has been halted twice today. Yeah, we saw that, dude. That's insane. That thing is getting some volatility, dog. Yeah, but Baba's still running. Where's Neo? Neo's still coming up here. Let's see. Need for Speed. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Can you say margin call? They could be coming. They could be coming. I do kind of want to try and quick flip Neo, but doesn't really like it right here. Did I hear Diana say NVIDIA? No, I didn't. Was it interesting? Did she just mispronounce it? You didn't say Baba, right? What do you mean? Oh, Baba? Alibaba running? Yeah, Alibaba's running here. Yeah, right back down. SPY candle to the downside here. Like, I want the Baba, but I also just... AMD. Hold on. Flatlining. Amy's coming up here a little bit, trying to get a 1348 cross. Amy's up 13 cents, 0.85%. Here we go. New highs, 1546. Here we go. Making new highs over here on Amy. Nice. Here we go. Let's break that 1550 and start trending up here. That would be sweet. All right. SPY's running here a little bit. Oops. Expected puts getting calls. Yeah, watch it. That's the high, I think, right? Yeah. I don't know yet. I don't know. 1546 on Amy. AMD's trying to come back up here a little bit. I want another SPY play, but it doesn't look too promising either side. Like, you have to catch them so early. Like, it doesn't look like they're following through on the move. The only move that followed through was this one, the morning one that we caught. Where's Baba? Baba running back up to new day highs. Here we go. Amy 1541 looking decent. Looking decent. Facebook is mooning. Oh boy. Oh boy. SPY moving back up here. AMC needs to break 1550. Yeah, Facebook. Hold on. Yeah, Facebook's moving here, dude. Quick, $1,900 on Redbox. Add a freaking boy. There you go, man. There you go. Yeah, Facebook is going on a moon mission here. Where's AMD? Oh, Netflix was running. That Netflix is spiking here. All right, here's what we're going to do. Oops, that's not where we want to go. HD and low looking very spicy on the 4 hour. Yeah, I am looking at those. Hold on. Yeah, they're looking good on the 5 minute here. They're trying. HD's trying over here. It's not doing all that well. It needs to get across and closing candles above the 200, which we have not seen in months. If that happens, I mean, that could get a little dirty. Where's the tiger? Oh, Facebook's still running. Facebook is still running here, man. Jesus. How bad are the premiums on this thing? They're probably atrocious. Yeah, they're awful. They're awful. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. You guys are absolutely killing it today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Outside every Walgreens, there are people that can't afford computers, fancy cell phones, along with streaming subscriptions. Outside every, what do you mean? Like for the red boxes? See, here comes SPY right back down. DraftKings? Yeah, DraftKings hovering over here. Is Redbox back open? Redbox is back open. Bought some daily IWM 190 calls. YOLO? All right, William. Good luck, buddy. Dude, SPY is volatile today. Bounced off the box here. Yeah, here it comes. US ISM manufacturer PMI actual 55.4, forecast 57, previous 57.1. All right. SPY. Huh. These wicks are wild. You thought Facebook was dead? What happened? Oh, it's still dead. Don't worry. Facebook is still very much dead. Is Gabe going live in the Discord today? He is. Also, guys, again, if you do want to get into the Discord and look at all of the 450 alerts that we have on the 4-hour for completely free, that's not the link. Hold on, let me get the link. I'll give you guys the link if you want to. What the hell is that noise? If you want to come in and check it out, here's the link to it. We do alert you on the 4-hour for free. We've been doing this forever, so check that out if you guys are interested. It's pinned in the top of the live chat. We've got about 450 stocks for the free. I think you get some 5-minute alerts too in the free chat. So some day trade alerts as well. And if you want to step up to premium, awesome. But if you just want to trade the 4-hour, also perfectly fine. Let's see. Rolando, thank you so much for the big super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hedge fund just confirmed covering Redbox. Let's see 20. Oh boy, where was this? Where is this? Rolando, where are you getting that news from me? Oh, in 30 minutes he's going live? Awesome. Yeah, there's a link to that if you want to hop in there for free. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, no chain on Redbox. SPY is just wild today. Yeah, wanted felons. It does look a little bit sus. Like the everything looks a little bit wonky. These 1-minute rims are getting interesting. SPY is a bucking Bronco. It is. It's not. I mean, this is on the 1-minute here. I mean, you get this cross back here. You ride it up a little, but it's getting a little spicy. It's getting a little. All right, Redbox coming back down. 816, 817 right here. Is SPY gonna just tank tomorrow? Well, remember the bold SPY prediction was green today, red tomorrow. Amy's getting some random candles to the downside, but remember they took out 1 million plus shares on it today so far. Let me see what the Ortex is looking like now for securities lending market. But yeah, they have a net borrow of 1.08 million shares on AMC so far. You keep almost entering plays, but then things start to look weird and I hold your fire crazy this morning. Yeah. My whole thing is like really, really just scalping SPY unless something looks really good, like for news, and then just playing the 4-hour swings. But I have to wait until Powell to play the 4-hour swings. Like the SPY scalps are fun. All right. Let's see. I got another little SPY scalp. So let's see what happens with this. Kind of waiting to see what happens with this here. It's flickering really hard. If it starts to move down again, I'll just sell it really quick. Yeah, coming back down, kind of rimming here. Let's see. It's rimming on the 1. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Amy coming down, SPY flickering. And we're out. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Redbox coming back up. SPY is wild. SPY is very wild here. Sell covered calls. Adrian loves the covered calls, dude. Adrian loves the covered calls. Big covered call guy over there. Let's see. SPY's looking a little nasty here. It's looking a little nasty. Yep, there it goes. There she goes. Yeah, that's a pretty big candle down here. SPY puts 49%. There you go, squirrel. There you go, buddy. Let's see. Market dropping. This is what we want going into the pow pow. I mean, we don't want this. This is just what's going to happen most likely. SPY 1 minute is nutty. It is very nutty. Since they've already factored in a 50-point hike, do you think we'll see a pop once he actually says it? It could. That's the thing. Like, you could easily see a pop. Take a quick squirrel, make them free. Yeah, it's all about making them free these days. All about making them free. Let's see. All right, Amy went down a little here. Redbox looking okay. Where's SPY? You thought we'd rally into Powell? I don't know. I mean, it's not like in these box levels over here. So let's see. It's getting a little volatile around 411. The buyers and sellers are fighting here pretty hard. So let's see. Oh, here it comes again. Quick 15% of portfolio on SPY calls. Think I'm sitting till power hour to see how the day goes. That's not the worst idea in the world, man. That is not the worst idea in the world. Let's see. So it's already priced in. Well, sort of like you're still going to see a reaction based on what is going on with like what the overall like once he says it and makes statements, it's going to be a lot different. It's going to be like, okay, now it's reality of what's going on. Like, yeah, they can price some things in, but it's you never really know what's going to happen until he says it. Because it's also guidance. It's like what's going to happen going forward. 409.30 is the hard support. Let it go. That's right where it went to before. Yeah, looks pretty selly on the FOT. Here it go. Ooh. Bloomberg dollar index hits days high as U.S. shares drop. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna run and grab my my new energy drink. It's just in the fridge. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Oh. Energy drink number 2, locked and loaded, ready to. Oh, this one's cold. Here we go. This one's cold. I like this. China stocks collapsing. SPY gonna follow China. John, you really like that China correlation. All right, let's see. There we go. Redbox still moving up here. UVXY might be the first molas. It could get dirty. Vix moaned when he got up. That's because my legs are really, really, really sore. My legs are incredibly sore. Oh, big pop on the SPY here. Right back down. This is a Celsius. I like the Celsiuses. They're pretty good. Amy going down. Yeah, SPY looks like it just wants to bleed here. Redbox coming up. Amy and Jimmy are both coming down right now. Let's see. All right. Looks like we're going to get a test of the 13 on the 1 minute and the 5. Oxy new highs. Yep. Oxy running up here. Tell me why I shouldn't sell my entire AMC position to buy Redbox. You do you, bro. You do you. Let's see. Jimmy likes Elaine. Who is that? The boxes are supply and demand zone. Those are what the boxes are. Let's see. Rule number 1, don't chase. Very true. Rule number 2, follow rule number 1. Let's see. Oxy still looking spicy here. Amy right back down to 15. SPY is trash. Yeah, Amy coming down. SPY looks like it could knife here soon. Why does no one want to buy HYMC? Well, it doesn't. Why would you want to buy HYMC right now? If you own a boatload of AMC, you already indirectly own HYMC, so there's no reason to additionally do it. Jimmy can jump. Jimmy's selling hard right now. Let's see. Buy LMNOP. SPY is a distraction. Exactly. Don't let them distract you. If you are bullish on gold, HYMC is a play. Right. If you are bullish on gold. If you want to buy it, fine. Like, why do you want other people to buy it with you? Like, if you like it, just buy it. Let's see. Redbox squeeze. Is it still run? Oxy's running up here a little bit. Yeah, Oxy running here. Let's see. Frank, thanks for the super, buddy. In at 335. Shout out to True Demon. Redbox, BRQS next. There you go, bud. There you go. Good luck. Let's see. SPY coming back down. Where's oil? Oil's still down, and Oxy's just like, nope. Exxon too? Interesting. Redbox gains in AMC. Well, let people do what they want with their money. They want to do something else with it. They can do whatever they want. All right, here comes SPY back down. In a roundabout way, Citadel owns H1MC 40% of it. Oh, that's a little weird. How? That's a little strange. Shorting UNG is tempting. Dude, the SPY is so volatile today. The volatility on the SPY is just... It's trapped in a range right now. Right between like 410.50 and 411. Oh, Oxy looking a shark here. Ethereum. Peter. Wow, Ethereum's really running back up here. All right, SPY back to the 13. Another test, doesn't like it. Your Citadel has the largest holdings in terms of calls on AMC. Yeah, they have a lot of calls. They also increased their position in AMC in the last quarter that they reported for. Let me check Fintel right here and see if we're getting anything else on AMC. Any of the big boys reporting? We probably won't get it till the 10th. Yeah, nobody big like BlackRock, Vanguard, Renaissance. Nobody yet. None of the real big boys yet. Yeah, not yet. Well, let me look. Hold on. Yeah, no, not yet. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. Buying calls and shares will not cause MOAs because apes retail cannot buy enough of them. We need to sell covered calls so we can get paid while we wait for MOAS. Yeah, you can do that, Adrian. You're just kind of you could be playing with fire though. So if you're gonna you could be playing with fire, your shares could get called away. So unless you actually know what you're doing, that's probably something to stay away from. SPY popping back up here a little bit. Yeah, it's got this 5-minute MACD cross down here. Let's see. Baba's fallen. Ooh, SPY got a pop here. Ooh, SPY's coming back up. Trying to escape the box here. Ooh, Ethereum looking interesting. Where's Oxy? Oxy ate this candle. SPY's out of the box here. Here it goes. Ooh, that's a big boy candle right here on the SPY. Look at that thing. Ethereum looking for a new day high. Oh, Oxy running here. Ethereum was the one, not Oxy. Ethereum. Ethereum. Yeah, Tyrion's running back up here. Yeah, SPY getting a little action back up. Yeah, Tyrion's hunting for it. Let's see. Ooh, Ethereum is running here. Oxy. Running. SPY's back into the green right now. Oxy's getting a little spicy here, though. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream, too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Apple down. Yeah, Apple selling here. Apple, yeah, Apple starting to move down here, making new lows. Oxy, oh, Oxy's starting to run a little. You're up 4,000 on Redbox. No options. There you go, man. There you go. Companies could pay for gas in rubles. Ooh, that's interesting. Tiger wants to run. It's trying. The Tiger is trying to get a little spicy here. Everything tells me SPY is going to break 410. I think so, too. I mean, it did this morning, Squirrel. That was my first little 10%er right there. It's just flickering red-green right now on the 5-minute above the 48 here. I mean, I think this is a little bit of a fake nonsense move. But again, the bold SPY prediction for today is green SPY. Yeah, AMC's earnings are on May 9th. May 9th, AMC earnings. Where's oil? Oil's coming back a little. Oil is starting to make that move back a little bit here. VIX is ripping. UVXY is coming down here, dude. The VIX is up over 35, but overall UVXY is down. Or it's coming down. It's up today. Oxy running up, new day highs. Let's see. Oxy's ripping. There we go. What's going on with Redbox? Let's see. Redbox is holding towards the high here. That's interesting. SPY's just flickering red-green. Let's see. You think SPY made its move? Now it's going to chill until Wednesday premium burn days? It could. It easily could right now. Oxy moon mission right now. At Berkshire Hathaway shareholder meetings Saturday, Warren Buffett and Charlie Munger quoted as saying, "We want Berkshire Hathaway to be there in a position to operate when the economy stops." Interesting. The bottom of the SPY box, I think, is 402.50. That's about where we have it. Yeah, it's 402.50. SPY dump incoming. I don't know. It looks like it wants to get a little spicy here to the upside for at least a little bit. We'll see. Hold on. Let's see. Where's oil? Yeah, oil's coming back here. Watch Oxy. This could get gnarly. Straight balling. Yeah, SPY new highs on the day. Let's see. Rolando, thank you so much for the super, buddy. A Tyrion taking Redbox FOMO. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, Tyrion's trying to run here a little bit. Lowe's. Oh, Lowe's is running here. Where's HD? Is HD lagging? No, HD's starting to get the move here. Where's Tiger? Is it time to become the Tiger King? Whoa. I don't know. Spy's getting a little 5-minute crossy cross here. Yeah, HD's looking a little spicy here. How much is this up? 2? Spy has gone a mission right now. Jesus, dude. Spy is crazy. Cat's getting ready to cross up. Yeah, Cat looks all right here. Where's Oxy? Nice. Costco's pumping. Watch Spy above the 200 EMA here. Ooh, lots of Discord alerts coming through right now. Where's oil? Oil looks like it could go here. And rug pull. It might. Quick 48% on Spy calls. There you go, man. Did you play the fucking 1 minute? Did you play the... You did. You played the 1 minute, didn't you? You played the 1 minute, didn't you? Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. You sold naked calls on Tesla to make Spy go up. Adrian, I don't know if that worked out for you there, pal. I don't know if that one helped you out there. Oh, Adrian. A Tyrion new day high again? A Tyrion running, dude. That Kings is rimming. Let's see. Go, Amy, go. Amy, 15.20 down 10 cents. Trying to get back into the green here. Yeah, Amy is trying to bounce here. Come on. Come on. What else could be running here? Apple. Yeah, Apple with a candle. AMD. Yeah, Micron. %30 and counting on a Tyrion. Such an easy 1348 consolidation bounce. There you go. Spy's moving up again. Oxy moving. Yeah, here comes the Spy. Amy coming up here a little bit. 15.26 down 4 cents. Trying to move. Oxy hunting for a new day high. Come on. Oh, Lulu? No, not yet. Let's see. Yeah, Spy's trying to move up here a little bit. Is Biggie running? Iggy's trying to run here. Oxy new highs. SPY new highs. Jeez. SPY went reversey, reversey, reversey. So SPY's got the 5-minute now. It's probably a little bit cooked. So careful with it. Hope. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Oxy. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Let's see. Tiger is sleeping today? Tiger's not really sleeping. What's it up? 1.78%? It's not bad. SPY is moving here, dude. SPY is moving. The bold SPY predictions coming to fruition today right now. Green SPY today. Red SPY tomorrow. You love dating, totally missed out in your 20s. See, I would disagree with that type of state, but I mean, you do what you got to do. SPY is just ripping right now. Oxy cool off. Oxy's not following the SPY right now. SPY's near day highs, and Oxy just does a little bit of these wonky moves, so just careful with it. DraftKings running now. It was rimming before. Yeah, DraftKings new day high. Where's oil? Oil is looking on the. It's making new day highs. It wants to come back. Oil wants to come back, man. SPY coming back up. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. We're having fun today. This is a fun day so far. Things are getting a little bit crazy. Did you go over the 10,000 investors that have the computer share float locked up or no? It doesn't. They don't. It's a misinterpreted data point from the proxy statement. Oxy little sharky shark here. Let's see. All right. Don't worry, guys. I didn't chase Redbox. Uh-oh. Where is it? What happened to Redbox? What'd you do to it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Redbox. Nah, it's just coming down to touch the 13 on the 5. SPY's getting a little cool here. Where's oil? Oil back down. How's AMC Ortex looking? It's like 18.7% shorted. A lot of shares borrowed today. About 1 million. About 1 million. Today's going to be a fun day, people. Let's see. SPY's trying to move back up here. This is nutty. This is nutty. BBIG on the 4-hour. I'm not really touching anything on the 4-hour until we see Powell. And again, we alert you guys for free on about 450 stocks in the Discord on the 4-hour alerts. So if you want those free 4-hour alerts, those are really good for swing trading. And we give you some on the 3-minute as well, or the 5-minute as well, to give you a little bit of a taste. The link to the free part of the Discord is in the top of the live chat over there. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. Let's see. Oxy's still looking good over here. Amy coming up. SPY trying to move back up here a little bit. Amy cost to borrow max increased. It did. It did. I tweeted that out. It's at like 4 point, what do you call it? 4 point, where is it? It was at 4.33, I think. Yeah, 4.33. Not bad. When does Powell talk? Powell talks on Wednesday. So Powell is on Wednesday. SPY got that first closing candle above the 200 EMA here on the 5-minute. Oxy looks like a dirty dog here. Amy, back into the green, up 9 cents today. Not doing too bad over here, man. Not doing too bad. Spy shark fin? I think it could. I think it could come down and touch this 13 here. 413. Little $1.50 move. Good. Let's see. You have 60 calls on BBIG Tide coming. Yeah, we're supposed to get that announcement in Q2. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, let's see. Spy Sharky Shark a little bit here. So Wednesday is March 3rd. It's always March 3rd, remember? It's always March 3rd. Moderna's running. I mean, I don't like Moderna, but I mean, I'll take a look at it. Wow, Moderna up 7%. Does Mullen have a big Q2 announcement too? I didn't see that. It's probably a 1 minute test. Ooh, it closed down below on the 1 minute. They've been pushing, yeah. March 3rd, happy birthday. My birthday's not on March 3rd. Spy pulling back up. Twitter big 4-hour candle. Well, what's it looking like here? Twitter's up 1. I mean, this would make sense. He's coming up. Coming up a little here. Oxy on the 4, I think, is looking good. I'm not sure. Ooh, I mean, it popped back up. Ooh, Oxy came down hard here. A little sharky shark on Oxy here. It's your birthday? It's not my birthday. It's everybody always likes to say it's my birthday, but it's not my birthday. Where's oil? Chilling, doing a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing on oil right now. Let's see. Oh, the cargo van partnership. I remember that. Yeah, they said it was a big, like, Fortune 500 company or something like that. Amy double top? Not really. Sort of. China's coming back down. Slight tad. Let's see if Spy follows. Yeah, might. Jimmy's got a pretty big red candle here. May is the month of money, especially the 27th. Yeah, it is. That's my birthday. Wait, if we have a 35.58% green day on my birthday, does that mean that I get mod for a day? Let's see. Amy back down, Spy back. It's holding. It's holding. All right, Oxy. Okay. Okay. You want to see some little volatility out here, Oxy? I see what you're doing here. Oh, it's just hovering the 1 minute. It's just hanging on the 1 minute right here. What if we have a 38% negative day? Then everybody loses and everybody gets blocked from the chat. I'm just kidding. Spy 15-minute chart closed with a 40 EMA, so 414 support. Let me look. Where's that? 414? Yeah, you could use that as a little level of support here. You're seeing the 13 start to curl back up. Let's see. I mean, here comes Oxy making new day highs over here. I love to see that. I do love to see the Occidental. I do have a couple of Oxy calls that I got on. I think it was around here, which is nice. Dun, dun. There's a little low volume. Yeah, we're at like 7 million in volume on Amy, and then for about like 447,000 on Jimmy. Yeah, the oxys are up like 19% here. Ooh, shark. Spy, no likey right here. A Tyrion sharkin. Yeah. I don't like that on Oxy. Okay, right back up. Cool. Yeah, a Tyrion loves the shark. That's why I don't really like to get into stock like that, because it's just that's the 1 minute and it's just right back down to the 13. You could play it off the 13 here, but that's a little bit dangerous. Let's see. Just made it to 425 AMC on your way to 1,000. Subi, there you go, buddy. I love our hype man. Subi is a great hype man. Subi's an unbelievable hype man. You made $70 on a Tyrion today, and then you were out? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right, let's see. Oxy 5750 looking good. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. You guys are absolutely killing it today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Helps get these streams out to some more people. I mean, looking good. I mean, Amy, what is it? Up 4 cents? I mean, we're just waiting on Powell really to pick a direction for in general for the market. Then we can start getting into more of those, what do you call it? 4 hours. Love your show. Ray, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Here comes Spy back up. You want Ethereum to hit 6 today? It might. I mean, Ethereum gets spicy, especially off of those rims on the 13. They do get a little crazy. Dun, dun, dun. J Pow is Wednesday? Yes, sir, it is. J Pow is Wednesday. Spy moving back up a little bit here. Where's the Oxy? It's chilling. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Yeah, Oxy back down. Spy flickering. Amy above the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Not looking too terrible. Amy's such a tease. Yeah. Is 1348 proven to work in all market conditions? And what difference would you apply to your trades using a market this volatile? So, I mean, we back tested it on 10,000 stocks over 6 years, and that is a 75% win rate with the rules. That's what Trader Joe's bot does. But yeah, it's just momentum. That's all it is. If you're going to trade in like super volatile times and it's going to be really crazy, you might want to go for some longer time frames. But the thing is that you have to understand market context. Like you can't just go in and be like, all right, cross buy. Hopefully I make hundreds of percent. No. You could see a 4-hour cross that just doesn't make any sense with the way the market is headed at that given time. So you still have to, the 4-hour crosses allow you to kind of mess around more with like the context of the market and like news and different things flowing in and out, which is why I like those 4 hours a lot. And we alert you guys on those for free. Let's see. Yeah, it's proven to have an edge. No guarantees, though. Exactly. Spy moving down here. Spy's probably down below the 1, too. Yeah. Or the 1 minute 13. Do-do-do. Spies in a small supply zone created on the 5 minute last Friday. this right here, like this break towards the end of the day. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. If you buy a VIX call, how do you sell it? You just sell it. If you're trading like UVXY, you just sell it. You just click the sell button. I don't know. That's hard. Those are hard questions to explain because you just like click on it and sell it. You click the sell button and you put in your limit and then it sells. See? SPY's fooling you at every turn. Yeah, SPY's a little bit wonky today. SPY, I mean, you can see like this is a little bit of a double bottom without these giant wicks and then bounce. Oxy's still holding nicely at these highs. What does Oxy look like on this? Let's see. Study error. What? Get out of here. Why are you not giving me shaft trend or RSI? Come on now. Annoying. Fast Stock News just reported Citadel reported 13% gains in the first quarter while everyone else is blowing up. Yeah. I mean, Citadel, the hedge fund's doing good. If you are learning 1348 with options, definitely play at first with further out strikes. No. Further out time. Time. If you play further out strikes, it's going to be a lot more difficult. SPY's coming down now, touching the. It's probably going to come down and touch this 13 EMA on the 5-minute and then see where it goes from there. Oh, yeah. There's no options on the actual VIX, I don't think. You can play UVXY. Push it to the limit. Here we go. Yep. The Oxys I have are up 17%. I mean, it might top out here. Unless the SPY wants to go bouncy bounce and oil comes back. Which it's not. So maybe I'll take the Oxys here. Thank God for payment for order flow. No. That's they're talking about their hedge fund side, not the market making side. Push it to the limit. What'd you guys do this weekend? You guys do anything fun? I did a whole fuckload of nothing. SPY still moving down, wants to touch that 13 on the 5. Oxy holding at 57.50. That's what you meant? Yeah. More time. More time is always going to save you in the options market. You ran a marathon yesterday. Kelly, how are you like alive, dude? If I ran a marathon yesterday, you know how long I would sleep for? Forever. You learned options all weekend? There you go. You mean the hedge fund with its own market maker is killing it? What are the odds? Yeah, exactly. You smoked a brisket this weekend. That sounds good. Oxy, what are you doing? Where are you on the 1 minute? You're being a hoe on the 1 minute. All right, I'm gonna take my 15% on the Oxy right now. See if they'll fill me on this. Fill it. Damn it. Oh, they gotta fill that now. Gotta fill that. You're not. Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna fill me on this? Come on. There you go. Thank you. Watch Oxy just go on an absolute moon mission right now. Here comes Redbox. Uh-oh. That's not Redbox. RDBX. Got Redbox up 54% today. Holy shit. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Push it to the limit. You watched YouTube stock videos all weekend? There you go, C Hill. Hopefully you learned something and it wasn't all like It's craziness. Okay, here comes SPY trying to bounce off the 13 here, most likely. Flash crash in Nordic markets 3 hours ago. Really? What gets pumped gets dumped? That's true, Sam. That's true. You just got to time it correctly. Won a shooting competition this weekend. 4-inch groups at 750 and 900 yards. That's pretty sick. I think I could do that. I can hit I mean I that's one of my special skills. That is like a random skill that I have. Like I can hit silhouette, like the metal silhouettes with pistols at 100 yards. 50 is not hard. 50 is easy. Didn't realize the gamma squeeze is on Redbox the whole time. It's kind of hard to have a gamma squeeze with no options, pal. Kind of hard. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy shark? Knew it. I knew it. Still got a lot of settled cash left to play with today. This could be fun. Our SPY put's expensive. Everything on the SPY is expensive. I mean, you can look at IV percentile, but you could also just like if you stare at the SPY options chain all the time, you know what they probably should be priced at, and then you're like, well, it's more than that. So Putin has cancer. I thought he had Parkinson's. Putin to undergo cancer surgery, transfer of power to ex-FSB chief. That was out earlier, so that's not brand new news. That's a little old. So looks like I got out of Oxy at the right time there. So what I was looking at on the Oxy was these when the 25 and the 13 were kind of converging here and we started to see closing candles below and it wasn't hovering up here anymore. That's kind of why I got out of it. Hey, get out of here. $100 yards with our bows for fun. You hit it 98% of the time. What? Dude, you got to aim like up there. %? What'd you do, J Diamond? I mean, there goes Oxy right back up. So Oxy's a weird one. It's like you see gains on Oxy unless it continues to just go on an absolute moon mission when it's making new day highs. It's like probably the smart decision to leave. But if you're still in it, I mean, you're still probably up a lot, especially on that 1348 200 cross there. They explode. Oh, that's cool, Sam. Legs are killing me. Dude, I did legs on Saturday and my legs are killing. Push it to the limit. You have a sniper range in your yard? Dude, that's fun. Where I used to live, like, we could not do that. We used to have like this like swing set playscape thing where we'd put bottles on it and shoot pellet guns at it. That was fun. All right, SPY cracking down below the 13 on the 5-minute here. YOLO, you only lifted once. Yeah, okay. You really expected more movement on the SPY today either way? I mean, this is Reckles. Maybe. Funny story about that. The apartment complex. So I'm going to look at it this weekend, this apartment complex in Miami, just to kind of look at it. So my dad sends me a picture of a car when he went to go look at it. And it's this like teal and orange Lambo. And I'm like, I know whose car that is. It was funny. I was laughing. I was like, dude, I know that car. All right, people. No, I know it is. That's why I sing it all the time. It gets stuck in my head. That one and the Born song. Yeah, exactly. That was the car. I was like, I know that car. I think it's the same. I don't know, because the one apartment is like cool. It's just like, I don't want to do it now. It's really like GTA over there in the States. No. Now it depends where you go. Depends where you go. All right, let's see. Amy's down 5 cents, flatlining today. Spy's bouncing off the 13 here. A little bit of a rim. I should rent in your building in Aventura. I don't think I'm going to Miami, dude. Oh, dude, I'm sore everywhere. It feels good. Trying to ETF one negative. Let's see if Spy follows. If it does, you can play it down to the box here at 411. Everybody wants me to move into their play. No, I'm going to Boston for a year. Jimmy for a W on the 1 minute. Little double bottom. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. 5 months is a steal? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. No. What's up, guys? Jack from Boston. Yeah. News is saying Florida is the new highest cost state to live in. I feel like that's cap. Whoa, look at how perfect we got out of these oxys, dude. Woo! You thought it was Miami? No, that is in Miami. The apartment that I was looking at was in Miami. And it was that Fresh's car was outside of it. And my dad sends me a picture. I'm like, dude. Yeah, Al is back. I did hear that. I did see that. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Made me laugh. All right. Are you moving in with Al? No, I'm not actually. That's No, yeah, I thought I was going to Miami too, but then it was like Boston just seems like the better move. Florida has the best government. Okay. Well, $3,200 a month for a 1-bedroom in Mile High City. Where's that? What's Mile High City? You make $100,000 and your wife is an attorney. Can't afford Miami anymore. Dude, Miami is expensive as hell. Well, cheers. Thank you. Denver? Oh, that would make sense. Wait, you're not going to stay in Connecticut? Fuck no. Dude, fuck Connecticut. Why Boston? Because one of my buddies already lives there. And then literally all like 5 of the other people that okay, so quickly, we had 2 houses last year. Me and 2 other people lived in the house, one house, small house, the crackhead house. And then the house next door was like another 4 of our friends. And we're like all moving to the same place, or like they're all going. So I was like, I mean, I might as well for a year. Because like right now I know 0 people. I'm like, if I go to Miami, I'm like either gonna 1, get distracted too much, or 2, see it's too crazy and then literally do nothing. So I feel like Boston's the happy medium where I can actually like do stuff for a year. Sam Lee, thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Haven't been in the chat much last week, but you're still on all day while I'm robbing market makers. There we go. Thank you and Gabe for everything again, bro. Sam, anytime, buddy. Glad you're taking the strategy and implementing it and killing it. Hates taxes and gets excited about Boston. It's worth it though. I do hate taxes. That tax bill sucked. And I'm going to have to do one again in a month. Hurts. I would love Colorado. I've been there once. I have some funny bathroom stories about when I was in Colorado. This is around the same time when I was having bathroom issues all the time. Spy following China and Bitcoin back towards day lows. Yeah. Oh, shoot. There it is. Yeah, there it is. The rejection off the 200, the cross down below. Yeah. Where's the 1 minute cross? Yeah, it just did it. Oh, it's at VWAP. Spy's right at VWAP right now. Or, yeah, Spy's hovering VWAP, 412.45. Here she goes. Do I need diapers? Probably. Yeah, so VWAP's at there it is. Smoking crack in the bathroom? No. Live with your friends, have fun. I'm not gonna live with them, but we will all live in the same place. I'll do it for a year. I can go anywhere I want. Might as well go somewhere. Da-da-da. SPY coming down. Watch this box test. You gonna start live streaming with Al? No. Actually, I will not. But good thought though. Good idea. Good. I like that you're thinking. I like that you're trying to come up with ideas. That's just not an idea that I will be implementing. Da-da-da. Push it to the limit. All right, here we go. I'll sell you a villa in Costa Rica. Yeah, I don't know what you think of me right now, but I don't have villa in Costa Rica money. So we will not be doing that. Watch this 412 crack here. Yeah, cracked. Back into the red on the SPY. SPY red. SPY going back to the red. $28 call on VXX. I am probably no longer ever touching VXX ever again. I will play UVXY if I'm going to do anything. VXX seems very broken. Parks and Monuments with Al. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What was it? It was like dude, I feel like it's not good to make these jokes. Wasn't it like okay, never mind. Poon's at 78%. There you go, squirrel. Yeah, I did get a couple. What's your bold SPY prediction today? Well, it was green today, red tomorrow. That's the bold SPY prediction for the week, but we'll see if it plays out. I mean, SPY right now looks like it wants to go down. A lot of 1 minute red candles in a row. Hood can't be shorted. What? You're capping. I think you're capping there. They turned off the sell button. You have a timeshare in SCB's parents' house? No, you don't. Incorrect statement there. All right, these new puts are at 10.5%. I want to take it, but I also think the SPY is going to just go down hard, and this was like a tiny trade, so I'm going to leave it for a little bit. Oh, knifing! Woo! 25% on the SPY puts. That's a knife. You and your pals be very welcome in London. I don't know where everybody is. I used to know a lot of people in London, Glasgow. It was mainly Glasgow though, because that's where they all went to, or Edinburgh. I always mess up that pronunciation because I can't. It doesn't work in my head. SPY. Ah! 110%. Yeah, mine are at 29, 30. Nice. Feel like I should take it. Place the SPY put a little early on the 1348 cross, but glad you did. Yeah, I might ditch one of these and then let the other one ride for a little bit. Or I just say fuck it and okay, just kidding. This thing's printing now. There she goes. There she goes again. Here we go. You change your channel name after you move? Vix for Boston. No, I'm not. But that would be funny. Ah, SPY! Capitulating! Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're having fun today. 30-something% on SPY. All right. There's a little relief candle here. Let's see what happens. I mean, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take one of them. One of them is being taken right now. Oh, you mother. How are you? There we go. All right, so I did. Oh, wait, was that both of them? No. So I ditched one of them. Now we're going to let this other one ride a little bit and see what happens. They hate SoFi. Everybody I mean, the market hates everything right now. Yeah, see, SPY's getting a little bit of a poppity pop 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 here. Well, let's see. Again, it could do this box test and then just reject right back lower. They hate SoFi. Sophie. Sophie's up a little. It's at 6. Holy shit. Holy kaplooey. Yeah, SPY's coming up. Probably going to do a box test here. I mean, this last, the other contract's at 13% still. So, I mean, I'm happy I sold the other one at 30. But what are you going to do? We're playing the freaking 1 minute, dude. Like, come on. 13,200 cross on the SPY on the 1 minute. Yeah, I just saw that. What's the 5 cross, didn't it? The 5's about to cross. 5 is about to cross on the SPY, so that could get a little dirty. You got this 5-minute MACD cross back here on the little inflection of the 13. Running right back up. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, here it is. Here's what we got here. We have a little bit. Okay, so are we going to do this 13 testy test new low? Ooh. I like it. SPY going to reject off the 90 in the 1 minute and then crash. Well, it came up to the 13 and then came right back down. So that's kind of what we're looking at with this one. And I'm going to leave this one. This one will be a fun one. 1 minute closing candle out of the box. If you get a closing candle above the 13 here, I'll just out. Well, isn't the student debt cancellation for SoFi a death sentence? It might be. I mean, I don't know how much debt they're actually going to be canceling and if they can actually do it. Little chili dipper. Yeah. What happens to SoFi's business if their student loan forgiveness? I mean, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good for SoFi. Isn't SoFi Chamath? SoFi's all Chamath, right? Or he was involved with the SPAC. I've been listening to their podcast. It's not bad. I like it. It's like Chamath, this other dude. It's not very specific. I think it's called the All In podcast. It's pretty good. 39% SPY play. Whoop. Third today. Attaboy. That's the Spark new puts candle. I mean, it rejected twice at the 1 minute 13. It just needs to just knife. If it doesn't knife, then we're just screwing around. I mean, what are these up right now? 7-8% on the last little silly one here. I mean, let's see what we get. SPY looks like it wants to come down. It's back into the box. Let's see. Looking good across the board. I mean, it wants this 1 minute. It wants this 1 minute MACD cross. For SoFi, someone still pays the bill, the taxpayer. Right. 110% on SPY and sold to the highest bidder. Well, not really. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, here comes a little knifey knife on the SPY again. Sell it. Sold half at 120%. Squirrel. Smart. Smarty pants. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. 411.48 on the SPY. SPY straddle for Friday. I wouldn't do a straddle on it. That's crazy behavior, but you could do a strangle. If I were to do a SPY strangle, I'd do it like a month and a half out. You got Wally puts. Wally's going to hate you. Amy and SPY in the exact same chart pattern today on the 3 minute. Yeah. I mean, that would mean that they're on the other time frames too. There she goes again. I still think we're going to see knife on it. Big boy knife. Just stab down. Unless it gets this 1 minute MACD cross and wants to go boom, which would be annoying, but we'll see. You worked full time, both degrees. Yeah, sucks. Nvidia kind of looking good. Downside? I mean, yeah, where's Apple? I wouldn't play that. I mean, it's bouncing off the 200. That's not terrible. Apple's starting to come back down a little bit here. Oh, Disney puts. Gotcha. When are we going to hear about these margin calls? If they happen or not? Never. You'll never hear it. Let's see. That's not like something that they release. All right. SPY come back down. What are these contracts at? 15%. Cool. Ooh, just kidding. Oh, now they're fine. SPY playing games today? Yeah, it is. SPY's playing a lot of games today with everybody. You will hear it with your eyes. Exactly. Let's see. Will we see it on the charts? No. Margin calls? You just need to put up more money. If they can put up more money, they're fine. They happen at 2 p.m. Don't lie about margin calling. All right, fair. All right, here comes SPY back down. SPY going back up. I would disagree mainly on the premise because I have puts on it right now, but we'll see. We will see. You want to look at series options chain? For May 22nd. I mean, I'm guessing you mean like the 20. I mean, it looks okay. There's a lot of open interest over here at the $8 strike, which is a little bit weird. There's no volume on it though. I wouldn't just go off of like, oh, there's a lot of options here. Let's buy it too. No, I wouldn't do that. Because that could just be some idiot coming in and trying to buy stuff. SPY trying to move back up here a little bit. Ooh, it just moved to the third. Yeah, that's a MACD cross here too. Bold SPY prediction end of day at 404. That would be ridiculous. What'd you say, Ben? Looks like the SPY wants to bounce around in a range today. Yeah, I agree with you. Theta time. Yeah, SPY doesn't like this 1 minute 13 here. BBIG new high. Biggie. What do we got? Yeah, Biggie new high. Oh, there she goes. SPY flash crash coming. That'd be it. I mean, the fucking 1 minute is so volatile, dude. Oh, back to green. Oil dumped. It's kind of right where it's been for a while. Yeah, Biggie's running up here with a little cross. Amy 1521 down 9 cents. SPY hovering that 13. Jimmy came back up to the 13 on the 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. SPY. Probably going to get out of this one. Take my money and run. Thank you. So I sold the other SPY contract at about flat. So I was like 15% on the trade. We'll see if we can get some more craziness going today. That'd be nice. Yeah, SPY pop back up here. So what does Squirrel think of SPY today? Squirrel had a nice little like 100-something% SPY gain on this little drop here. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm. Thank you guys for those of you who have done that already without even me asking. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you guys are doing great today. Thank you. Watch the retest of VWAP for the rejection down. Yeah, what's that at? What is it? 412.37. It just did it, or it tried to do it just now. Let's see. BBIG back down. Amy back down. SPY looks shaky. It does look shaky. Yeah, back into the box here. It just did a VWAP test and is now starting to bleed. So let's see. Crypto trading sideways also. Yeah. Now SPY goes down. Watch it break 411 again. Yeah, there it is. Come on. There it is. There's the knife here. Oh, there you go. The new ones I just got are up 18%. %20. Oh, shit. Here it comes. Is this low of the day? No, not yet, but it is approaching 30%. Yeah, got another 1 minute MACD cross down. This is getting a little dirty. This is getting a little dirty here. SPY dropped because you sold? Yeah, and then I got more. I just got more of them. The new ones that I literally just got are up 33%. Yeah, here it comes. I mean, I might take this. Unless it breaks this low here. And just rallies right back up like we've seen it do today. That's the thing. Like, we've seen it just pop right back up. And it's like, well, shit. Here we go. All right, maybe I'll do the same thing I did last time. Just sell one of them. Let's see. Boston is expensive, but so badass. It's all right. I mean, we'll see. There's the 5 minute cross. There's that 5 minute cross we were looking for. SPY just doesn't want to just knife today. Another 22% on the SPY. One put left. Yeah, these are up 15% now. They were up 30. You think SPY moves lower from all the fear? I think so too, man. AMC looks lifeless. Well, it's down 26 cents here. And the SPY's down what? I mean, until the market really picks a direction and really starts to come back, like up or down, that's kind of what it's waiting for. Like, it's already done the down move and AMC's gone with it. It's like, okay, what's going to happen now? Plunge protection team? It could be. So you just got the cross on the 5 minute. There it is. That's the first little cross. This one was a little bit of a fake out, but it did go. Oh, there it goes. Oh, nope. Yeah, here it comes. Nope. Imagine it freaks out Wednesday crash time. Dude, that's going to be insane. Wednesday's going to be ridiculous. Nice separation on the 5-minute MACD for SPY. Yeah. Yeah. Watch 410 here. These are up 30. You don't trust SPY right now, sitting on the sideline for the time being? That's fine, man. I mean, if that's what you got to do, you got to do it. Dun, dun, dun. Under 410 and down we go. Yeah. It's holding here. It's trying to hold. I mean, you got that 5-minute cross. Let's see how it's going to go. Back up, 410.50. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. If it breaks 409, we gap down. Yeah. I mean, it didn't like that little move down to the low 410 there. I mean, that's what it did here too. And then it came up and then tanked right back down. So let's see what happens on this 13 test on the 1 minute here. Your humming and singing is so good, it might get a copyright infraction. That would be hilarious. If me humming gets me copyright struck, that would be hilarious. All right, here comes the test on the 1 minute. Another one. Facebook and Netflix, same algo. But it's the whole market, dude. It's the tech. They're both tech and they're in FANG. It's the same thing. That should not come as a surprise. It's not like, oh, wow, Facebook and Netflix trade. No, they most likely will do that anyway. And rejection. Yeah, it did. It didn't really come down hard, though. Let's see. All right, these are up like not 10% right here. BBIG still holding at the high. All right, let's see what we're gonna get on these puts right here. All right, Amy's at 1501. Jimmy's at 120.49 now. Here comes that SPY knife. Check pre-market low. Oh, that's what we were playing earlier. 410.42. That was my play earlier on that first trade. How's ARC Innovation doing? Probably horrendously. Oh, it's up 2.5% today. But like, if you look at this on like the daily, it's dead. It was at 159. It's at 48, dude. It's dying. Once it breaks, boom. It did though here. It broke the pre-market low here. It broke it here. Broke it here. It's broken it a few times. BBIG breakout. Yeah, it was just going when we were looking at it. Yep, BBIG getting a little bit of action over here. Or a penny stock. No. Still early, man. It is still early. All right, let's see. Little pop. Little spy pop here. I don't know. I don't know how well it's going to be able to sustain this little bit of a move up here. Yeah, Biggie's running up here a little bit. Hit that like button with ape strength. Thank you, Wall Street. It's the block. I appreciate that. SV the Spy is trying to hold that 410 support hard. Yeah, it is. If that breaks hard to the downside, it's going to be gnarly. I mean, here's another little knife here when it tests the 25. Come on, Spy, decide. It's trying to decide. There it is. Come on. Oh, yeah. There it is. Break that 410. I mean, yeah, 410. Come on. Spy 399 today would be nice for puts. Dude, that would be ridiculous. New low. Yeah, it's not new lows yet. 409.25 is the low. U.S. Attorney declares settlement with Amazon unit pill pack. Interesting there. Interesting little notice there. Yeah, it looks like it wants to do. Oh, man. They are trying to hold this 410, dude. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Come on. Oh, they're not letting it go. They are not letting it go. Oh, boy, Squirrel. What'd you send me? NASDAQ says Monday's stock market plunge was caused by a sell event by a market participant. Sees no reason to cancel any trades. All right. So whales are selling. And then everything comes down. Interesting. Go under 410 like a good little spy. It's trying. And then it just bounces. This is crazy. This is wild behavior out of SPY. SPY, you're being a weenie. BBIG running. It's up 7.5% today. That's pretty good. I'm pretty freaking good on BBIG. All right. 28% on these SPY contracts here. If the jobs report is good, does that mean the Fed will likely do a 75? The jobs report, I think, comes after the Fed. Jobs report, I think, is Thursday. And the Fed is Wednesday, so it should be after. So it shouldn't have any bearing on what's going to happen with the Fed meeting. SPY will bounce off new lows. Send it to the new lows first, then. Do it. I dare you. Send it to the lows. Let's see. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hello. We're back. How you guys doing? Guys, again, hit that like button on your way back in. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Let's see what we got. Spies. What are these contracts up now? Oh, did it? Did it do it? I think it did. Are you doing it right now, Spy? Oh, there's the 410 break. There's the 410. Come on. Come on, bro. Fucking stop. Come on. Do it. Do it. Break hard. Break hard. It's not doing it. Go back to the bathroom. Spy goes down. Spy. Oh, May 6th unemployment. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. They're probably not going to change anything based on 1 month of jobs data. Spy, what are you doing? Oh my God. This is hilarious. Let's see. Sunoco implementing price increase for uncoated recycled paperboard. Interesting. Interesting news right there. Get it to the chopper. Punch protection team 410 floor now. No, I refuse. Down. BBIG still coming up here nicely. All right, here comes a 25 test again. All right, where's Amy? 1509 on Amy over here. Let's see. Biggie doing its thing. Spy, what in the motherfuck are you doing right now? Spy, what have you done? What have you done here, Spy? Why are you doing this? And right back down. Vic's bathroom break seems more accurate than Nancy. Yeah, maybe. All right, rejected at the 48 here. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Where's this? I mean, this kind of looks like a little bear flag. And this isn't looking so hot. Let's see. BBIG doing its thing over here. When do we think Hood is going to file for bankruptcy? I don't know. I don't know, man. It could be coming. It could be coming. Spy back down. BBIG coming up on the 4-hour. Yeah. Did you know gas manufacturing is 2 blends of gas, winter and summer blends, with summer blends pretty expensive? Interesting. More expensive? That's interesting. Is Biggie still running? No, Biggie's up 7.88% today. That's not bad. Spy, what have you done here, pal? Yeah, the dollar's been freaking out today. I don't know what the hell is the Spy is doing right now. This is just weird. I mean, it might be coming up for a box test here, but That is strange. If Hood files for bankruptcy, what happens to shares people own? It's SIPC insured. They're fine. It looks like the SPY is starting to push up. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah. Let's see what it does at the box here. SPY needs to test 408. Yeah. Man. Yeah, no shit. Let's see. Captain Obvious, please. All right, let's see. Market boring. Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot now. SPY's just being an a-hole, flickering around. Let's see. SOS halted pending news. Oops. SPY out of the box now. Aaron, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, back down. Up 1.5% today on your portfolio. Thanks, 1348. Yeah, guys, again, if you guys want to get in there to the free part of the Discord, get all those 450 stocks on the 4-hour and some of them on the 3 and 5 minute for free. The link's in the top of the live chat over there. So we've always offered you guys a free section to it. If you guys want to put the training wheels on and see what it's like before you want to come into premium, go for it. All right, SPY's coming back down pretty hard now. Gaining RSI for a bigger plunge into 12 noon. Yeah. The SPY is wasted, still hungover. Yeah, now it's getting some dirty reds. Now it's getting some dirty red candles. You're only up 30% on SPY puts? Yeah, I'm up like 20, 21. You hate this game? 22? 25? What are you going to give me? 21, 25? Whee! It's coming down. Trader Joe making money? Oh, is he? Oh, did Trader Joe make some money? Oh, Trader Joe is taking profits over here. Yeah, guys, we do have those algorithms coming in too. We have 2 more algorithms coming for you guys too that are trading by themselves and you can follow along. So there you go. There you go. 153%. There you go, squirrel. Now I'm only up 21%. These are volatile, dude. Time for some put calls on the SPY. Yeah. All right. Jimmy's coming down. New lows on Jimmy over here. 119.34. It's a penny off. Amy's at 15.10, holding pretty nice. SPY's coming back up. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. What's going on Twitter? Anything crazy? Anybody losing their fucking mind for no reason? Elon Musk has said there should be a shift back towards active investment. Passive has gone too far. I told you. What did I say? What did I say? Lots of people are going to start coming out doing this activist investing thing, buying big stakes in companies and trying to actively invest in them and have a say in what they do. What did we say? They're going to start doing it. All the people with big money are going to start doing stuff like that. No earnings plus flash crashes. This won't last. No, there's earnings. Oh, here comes SPY again. Knife, 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 knife. There it is. There it is. Knife it. Come on. Go. Don't you dare go back to 410. Don't you dare. Just red, 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 red. Send it lower on the SPY. Woo! Here we go. It did it again. This fucking thing. What are these up? 28%. What are we going to do with you, SPY? What are we going to do with you today, huh? Huh? You going to come back up and get some nasty green candles on the 1 minute now? Is that what you want to do? You don't like 410 that much? You need to come down? I mean, this 5 minute cross down is just, I mean, it's coming. Where is plunge protection team when you need them? No. Get them the hell out of here. We need our puts printing. It just flooped back up. Yeah, it keeps doing that. And back over 410. Nonsense. 409, we see kneecaps. You guys get kneecaps anyway. I don't want to hear it. Let's see. Oh, damn. You guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. All right. Here it comes back up to the 13 on the what? These motherfuckers. This is crazy. How many 410 tests is that? It's like 6. I think it's like 6. Crypto Boomer, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that, my fee. Thank you for not turning me off for non-payment. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Premium burning a-holes. What are mine up? I mean, they're up, what, 8% now? Buffett slapping the ass. Can he not? Now I'm up 20%. Let's see. Apple dumping. Send it lower. Oh, yeah. Apple coming down. Bye-bye, SPY. Bold SPY prediction, 406 by the end of the day. That's really bold. That's bold as hell. SPY back down. Dude, this is just insane on the SPY today. It's just nonsense. Complete nonsense all over the place on the SPY, which is fine. I mean, these contracts are so green. We've scalped the shit out of it. Yeah, Apple's coming down here. How many tests of this is for? It's a lot of tests. Like there was this one, these couple. Not really. This one. I don't know. There's been quite a few though. Is the rate hike already priced in? Well, sort of, but again, like the rate hike, like everybody knows that's the thing. Are we still going to move off of it and react to it? Yes. So does it matter that it's like sort of priced in right now? Not really, because people are still going to be moving money all over the place once this comes out. Do you think they have a reason to pin it at 410? I think if you see it close below 410 in terms of on the day, it's going to see sub 400. within like a week. Depends on it. It depends on what Powell says, but it doesn't look great for the market if the SPY is down below 400. Let's see. Dude, this thing is crazy today. It kind of is flatlining down here though. Like there's this flat line here, and now there's this one at a very similar level to where this one was kind of flatlining too. So let's see if it can break 410 and stay there. It needs to stay there. Oh, look, another SPY test. Okay, yeah, like this thing is wild. The 1 minute on the SPY the 1 minute looks ridiculous today. Like it looks insane. Yeah, Apple coming back down. Go SPY. Just down. If Apple breaks 155, watch out below. What's more likely to come from Powell and the FOMC, 25.50 or 75.50? 50 is the most likely outcome. You got that oven preheated for the chicken cutlets? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We'll get chicken a little bit later. What's the deal with SOS? It was halted pending news. Yeah, it's still halted. Here come the down candles, then the up candles. Dude, it's ridiculous. I'm still green on these. Oh, fuck. All right, let's see. Come on, SPY. Do it. It's never too early for cutlets. That's true. I had cutlets last night because the sandwich place closed. The line at the sushi bowl place was too long. And if you guys don't know this about me, I hate lines. I hate waiting in lines. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I hate it. So I was like, no. So then I drove to the grocery store, which honestly took more time than just waiting in the freaking line. But I had to go to the grocery store anyway to get the cutlets for today because I was out of cutlets. So, I mean, it is what it is. But, you know. You should go to Disneyland. If I went, I would have to get a fast pass. I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Okay. Some of my friends came to visit me and we were walking through campus and there was like people waiting in probably lines that were going to take them an hour to get through for like a food truck, and I lost my mind. I was like, "What are you?" It would take you less time to drive to the actual restaurant and get the food. I was losing it. Amy Little Pop here, 15.22 down 8 cents. Jimmy Little Pop. SOS. Where's Apple? Apple. I mean, it's bouncing back up here a little bit. What the hell? Dude, it's not picking a direct. Oh, there it is back down. Look at the 13 on the 1 minute. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. It cannot pick a direction here. It is the definition of it is just indecisive, dude. Today's textbook plunge protection team. I mean, a little bit. I was expecting green today and then red tomorrow. I mean, these contracts are still green right now, which is insane. Yeah, it's riding the 13 on the 1 minute. They're still up. What are these up? 10%? Yeah, 11% now. Oh, here it comes. And this is. Look at this. Letting theta destroy things. They are, but I mean, these contracts are still fine. They're still in the green. Bulls are buying the dip. They will exhaust. See, that's what I think too. You can't. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it, guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. I knocked over my mic. Look at this. Now it's off the freaking screen. I thought you fell out of your chair. No, I knocked over my mic. I'm sorry. Buyers are stepping in, and it's just going to come right back down. Watch. That hurt? I know. I didn't mean it. Cool, calm, just yelling at the SPY because it's being a dumbass today. Will likely bounce to 412, then dump. Can we not? STV, calm down. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, or it's just gonna shark. This is so fun to watch, dude. This is hilarious. Are you okay today, there, Vic? I'm doing good, dude. Is that how you punish us? Drop the mic? It's way cooler than when rappers do it. Oh, man. Maybe I'm dying over here. Hurry up and test VWAP and come down. Well, the VWAP test was the reason why it fell and I got into this new trade in the first place. I mean, this kind of looks like a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. So are you going to do it? So are you going to do it? Ma, meatloaf. All right, guys. Again, if you don't mind, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm over here. Amy's at 1527, down 4 cents, doing a whole lot of nothing. Spy's flickering, doing some wild crap over here today. Go to the bathroom. I want to see 409 again. I mean, I'm gonna get up and make cutlets in a second. So is that what we do? I mean, this is kind of head and shouldery right here. Big Algo's just trading the SPY back and forth. Yeah, but why though? Just relax until Powell. Like, chill out. Yeah, it tanks when you leave. Yeah, but I thought the thing was I go to class, Amy rips. Like, that was the one thing, and then I did it, and then you guys failed and didn't do it when I was gone, and I was just now we just come up with random stuff. Did I stock up because the fire at Purdue? No. They were just the joke this morning was just they were just going to be cooking my chickens for me. These SPYs are hilarious right now. When you went to the bathroom, it dumped hard. Well, this is not a dump right here. This is nonsense, is what this is. Absolute and utter nonsense. Where's VWAP? Where's VWAP? 412.05. There's another food plat on fire? Yeah, Purdue one. Oh, nice. Back down. This is insane. Redbox Entertainment to 10. It might. Where's Redbox right now? Wasn't it at like 9? I thought it hit 9. Yeah, it's at 918 right now. 997 was the high of the day. Dude, my phone's like not buzzing when I get alerts in here anymore. Credit markets are opening up in a rosy sign. Trading volatility is at 08, 09 levels right now. Well, that's interesting. Spy, what are you doing? Spy is playing us. I'm trying to play the spy. I'm trying to Uno reverse it and be like, nope, sorry. So there's the 200 EMA test. It's trying to get to VWAP, but I don't know if it's going to be able to. They're chopping it to stop retail chasers. I think so too. I think they're going to let it go though towards the end of the day when everybody's already stopped out. Spy's about the shark fin. Looks like you're right, Sam. Amy. Amy's about to go green here. Come on. And Spy just doomed is what we want to see out of Spy. You're with Squirrel on the 412 test. Was that it? No, that was 411.86. Right at the 200 EMA. It just hit the 200. Let's see. All right, I'm going to throw the chickens in the oven real quick. This is going to take like 2 seconds. Chickens in the oven. All right, here we go. All right, chickens are ready to go. They didn't burn these Purdue chickens, did they? Did they now? Watch it dump. Case Biden, now's your chance. It's not doing it yet. AMC looks like an inverse head and shoulders. Where? Amy back into the green. Spy being a dummy. Never mind. Yeah. FCC says it doesn't have right to interfere in Twitter takeover. All right. Amy up 3 cents. Spy's being a poopy head. Spy 3-minute MACD green, 5-minute wants to cross green. I just don't think that this move up is going to hold. There's no reason for this nonsense. There's the test. Oh yeah, what is this? 412.22. So that was a little bit of the VWAP. Where was VWAP? Oops, that's all the wrong thing. Oh, it literally came right up to VWAP. 412.04. Why is it? Yeah, this chart's a little bit messed up, but the thing on Webull says VWAP's at 412.04. It came a little bit above it and is now coming back down. This might be the one. This might be the one that we needed. This might be the one. Or it's just going to fly right back up. And Amy's coming back up here. Nice. Nice. Amy's up 3 cents. There we go. Yeah, VWAP test and then just Your ears are bleeding. You have tornado sirens. What do you live in, like Kansas? Kansas. Oh no, Kansas. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. You would sacrifice your AMC position just so the most would happen for everyone else? Yeah, that's not a thing, though. You can't do that. That's not like you can't take one for the team there. So the FCC won't let me be. No, stop it. Stop. This is no longer the 90s. This is no longer the 90s. You can't say stuff like that. All right, here comes SPY. Down. What the? Kansas was nice. When I was there, I actually enjoyed Kansas. Like, it was a nice place. It was a lot different than I thought it was going to be. That was going to be like farmland everywhere. We were also like on the border of like Kansas and Missouri, I think it is. But I don't know. It was nice. I liked it there. And everybody was like, Kansas. And it was like, well, okay. Well, I guess we're going to have people saying shit that have no idea what they're talking about here. All right, let's see what we got over here. That Eminem song is from 2004. Damn it. I was 5 years old. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Come on. Come on, SPY. Kansas sucks. No offense. That's what I thought too. And then it was like a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was like, why are we going to Kansas? Oh, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Print. These are now back up 30%. This is a small trade, so I'm probably just going to hold this for a while. Break the 410, bro. It doesn't like it at all. It hates 410 right now. This is wild. Come on, get your butt down there, SPY. No, I'm not going to Kansas again. No, I'm not going back to Kansas. There's no place like home. All right, people, here we go. I mean, these SPY puts are still doing pretty good. Sold one contract for 57%. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, I have mine are up 16% right now. Let's see if it knifes back down. Ford, oh, hold on. Ford F-150 Lightning will begin to ship to customers in the coming days, starting with the Pro Series. Is that going to pop it up? Nah. Ford, I don't know if... yeah, they probably won't react that crazy to news like that. What's up, guys? Jack from Kansas. Come on, SPY. I know you want to do it. Not that. Follow the yellow brick road. Gasparino. Gasparino would be on the yellow brick road, right? That's where the yellow brick road starts, at Gasparino's house. SPY. Oh, Gabe is now live in the Discord for all you Discord premium people. Go learn something, people. Go learn something. He's not allowed in the state. Ah, SPY. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. If I only had a brain in elevator shoes. That's great. All right. These are up 24%. The last SPY trade that we did, I sold one of them at like 30%, and then I held the other ones for like, and then I sold them at break even. So it was like a 15% trade. So I don't know. This one's smaller, and I kind of want to let it ride just because I think the SPY, once it starts cracking down below 410, like it's doing right now, but it probably won't stay because it's being a This is crazy. Oh, SOS unhalted. What's the news? My phone's not vibrating today, so I don't. Holy shit. I don't see the news on SOS yet, but it looks like it just unhalted. We should be getting it any second now. No, why is my phone not buzzing? All right, now my SPY, another bounce back up to the 13 on the 1 minute here. All right, people. Again, make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here and with the overall algorithm. Thank you guys to those of you guys who already do it without even me asking. You guys know the deal. Yeah, no. They were halted pending news, but I don't see what the news is yet. Yeah, it's not out yet. But it's moving. All right. I'm going to see what happens if I like restart my phone. Dude, that oven is making some weird noises over there. Hit the like button, people. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Yeah, SPY's just kind of flickering around here. Oh, it looks like my phone just doesn't want to. Oh, there it is. SPY back to the 13 on the 1. I mean, what's the 5 looking like here? This is still a little cross down here. And just, dude, this thing is pumping. 22% on the halt. It's still going. Rejected at the 13 here. Come on, keep coming down. Keep it moving down, SPY. Keep it going. Just got here's their news on SOS. It was halted pending news, but I haven't seen the news come out on it. Let's see. 27% on SOS. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Hold on. All right. SPY's hovering this 13 here. Let's see if we can get a crack down. Where's the 5 minute? Yeah, no. New day highs on Roku. Roku makes you broku. SPY is confused today. SPY is very confused today. Amy little pop. SPY flickering. Computer share says the entire AMC float has been registered with them. That's not true. That's not true. The way it was presented in the proxy statement with those 10,000 and 516 is just a misinterpretation of what they're actually saying. The 10,000 is just a part of the larger 4.1 million that own all of the shares. Yeah, AMC did just get a cross up, but dude, SPY is such an a-hole today. Oh, was it earnings? Was the SOS stuff earnings? Interesting. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. All right, folks. Come on. SPY, get your butt down there, pal. Get your butt down there. Come on. You can do it. What the heck? Where'd my EMAs go? I can't believe you've done this. Thank you. SPY going to go green? No, it's not. I think it's going to capitulate into the end of the day. Oh, chickens. Chickens. All right, guys. I'm going to get my chickens right here. I'm excited. I'm excited for the chickens. Here we go. All right. Actually, what's in here? Hold up. Hold up. Oh boy, hold on. Someone needs to do dishes. All right. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. All right, need to get my hedgy tears in my new alkaline water that like apparently is publicly traded, which is hilarious. All right, how you guys doing? SPY, what are you doing? SPY, come on now. Come on now. Let's see. SOS is still running right now. SOS have revenue that is 3 times its market cap. Fuck. That's a little bit ridiculous right there. That's a bit ridiculous. The chicken recall? Hopefully not. Dude, SPY is a crazy beast today. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Can I make the SPY take an Amber Heard? I'm doing my best, dude. I am doing my absolute best to try to get SPY on the Amber Heard train. I mean, Amber is just taking a normal, like, Amber Heard is in control of the market right now, just in general. So let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you guys are filtering back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. I appreciate it a lot, all you guys engaging with the content all the time. It's awesome. Let's see. Wolf called water 9 months ago. What will people need in the next 10 years? You want to know when I called water? You want to know when I called water? 2018. 2018. Oh, my phone's buzzing again. Perfect. You want SOS or text? Gotcha. $10.5% shorted, 4.34% average cost to borrow, 5.37 max. Dude, these chickens taste like seasoned today. Who the hell put pepper on my chickens? Let's see. SPY moving back up. Faking it. Do you not use dipping sauce for your chicken? I'm mixing sriracha and ketchup right now. And it's fire. It's really good. Dude, there's definitely pepper on these. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. Let's see. SPY. Let's see. SPY will pop back up here. Where's VWAP? Where's VWAP again? Is this going to do another VWAP test? It might. It might. Yep. VWAP 411.96. So watch 411.96 for a little VWAP test and then another rejection here. Let's see. Oh, SPY just ripped back into the green here, pumping. Let's see. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I told you SPY green. I said SPY green, but then SPY looked bad. So then we went puts. So we'll see what happens with it. Dude, SPY just ripped. SPY just went boom. That's hot. Let's see. SPY fighting the 3-minute 200. Yeah, what was that? Coming back down. I think it's going to shark. I still think it's going to shark. Yeah, fighting the 3-minute 200 here. 1.5 billion in SPY put premium dark pool prints made after hours on Friday. Oh yeah, that's true. That is going to weigh on things. What's the open interest at the 410 for today? It's not that many. Let's see. Kyong, $992 on SPY calls today. That's crazy. Small 7 to 10% gains. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go, man. Amy's fighting into the green here. SPY is just rejecting on the 200 year. Jimmy's moving down. Let's see. Let's see. Amazon to pay up to $4,000 to U.S. staff who traveled for. Oh boy. I don't think I can say those words on the stream. I think they'll get mad at me. I think YouTube will get angry. Let's see. SOS still flickering around. Where's Biggie? Ooh. Almost knocked over the entire sriracha. Let's see. Oh, here comes SPY back down. There we go. Why did Gabe say AMC to 3? Okay, one, why are you freaking out about that? One, if the market collapses like it could, AMC is going to come down. No price target is entirely accurate. But then if you took the time to read the thread, it was about dilution and how that would actually be a great buying opportunity for apes. And then we would just literally own the float. So this is the other thing. It's like the bullshit on Twitter recently is just like crazy, dude. I just don't. Like, guys, chill out. Stop letting all these like other outside factors decide what you're going to do. No answer question. Dislike. Carlo, dislike the video. Do it. Let's see. Shark fin. Yeah, it's coming right back down. Let's see. Well, why are you asking me about it? Just go read the thread. It's all explained in the thread. It's all about the dilution and the what do you call it? And what the market could potentially do. And if that happens, it's like, okay, well, if it happens, it happens. And then it's just a giant buying opportunity. We just own, like, then we could actually get to the point where it's like, oh, they can then come out and say that we own over 100% of everything. Is that going to happen now? No. People are probably not going to try and run in and buy it right now. Just because, one, the market's freaking out. Two, people think that it can go lower because it's at what, 15 something, 15.29, and it could go to, like, last time we saw it fall, it goes to 12 something. All right, SPY moving back down here. Finally, sharking hard. What is the word on earnings this week? It's not this week. Earnings is next week for AMC. It's May 9th. May the 9th. Shark fins for days on SPY. SPY, get your butt back down there. Let's see. Those chickens in the sriracha made me sweat. Those were spicy. Those were spicy. Those were a little bit spicy. You tell it has to be. I'm trying to. It doesn't want to. Where is it on the 5 now? 5, it's getting a little bit of support at the 13. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. SPY coming down. Fed on May 4th. Yeah, the Fed's on Wednesday. Fed's on Wednesday. SPY's getting higher highs and higher lows in like the last hour-ish. You think the bird outside my window just whistled back at me? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Where's this 13 at? 411.22. All right. Let's see if we can break that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, your sweat from sriracha white? What does that have to do with me and the spice, dude? All right. That's the 13 right there. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Honey sriracha dip? That sounds good. Let's see. You said Feds? No, I said the Fed. It's the Fed. I don't think you'll ever catch me saying the Feds because it's like it will not happen. Any word yet on Tide? No, not yet. Not yet. Or not that I've heard. I mean, it should be Q2 is what I've heard. I said, damn it. That's annoying. I wish I didn't then. No, stop it. It's not the Feds. It's the Fed. U.S. Energy Department had spent $3 billion under infrastructure law to support battery manufacturing, processing, and recycling. What kind of battery, though? Kind of batteries. What's this on the 1 minute doing? Oh, it's at the 1 minute 200 here. SOS, is it still going? Oh, there it goes. Here comes by. Let's see. SPY might test 450 after Powell. Not that day, but it could if the market wants to pull back up after. Just like the last rate hike. All right, so that's below, or no, not yet. It's not below the 13 on the 5 yet. SPY is a meme. It is. We've been saying this for a while. SPY is the biggest meme stock that exists. Oh, Theta's starting to come. Theta just came and knocked at my door to say hi. No, Duke, my response was actually stop causing BS if you have not actually read the explanation of it. So like you guys coming in here just being like, why is the BS. So we're done with it now. If you want to keep continuing to talk about it, you can go elsewhere, but that's not what we're doing in my live chat today. Okay? Let's grow up a little bit here and make big boy decisions by ourselves, huh? Let's see. Sorry, today's 2 p.m. margin calls like for real, for real? They might be. All right, if I get a random pop-up here. The Fed's hikes are the best. After your weekend venture into options, I would be correct in saying ROE is row? Yeah. I don't think a lot of people use row. It's really just like delta, gamma, theta, vega. SPY out of the box. Dude, SPY coming out of the box here, getting a little spicy. You seriously feel cursed? It just pops every time you decide to get in on puts. Why are you getting in on puts, though? That's the main reason. Like, why are you getting in on puts? You just saw a 5-minute MACD cross to the upside. Selling weekly cover calls is not playing with fire. If the calls go in the money, does not mean your shares will get called. Well, right, but they could. You could just roll the calls forward to a higher strikes for higher premium. Adrian, you could do that too, but like everybody, you need to have more money to do it because you would need to buy back, and then because people, it may not work for most people. So like, yes, it works for you, but for most people watching, it's not going to work. Dun, dun. Tell me everything you know about the history of the SPY. No. Breaks out from VWAP. It's going to jump. Where is VWAP right now? 411.96 is where I have it right now still. It keeps rejecting. Yeah, it just rejected again. All right, let's see. Amy. All right, SPY back up here. Oh, it just broke VWAP. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Even though your SPY puts are red, you're holding. The 48's been rejecting. Yeah, it's happened a few times here. SPY dump after earnings? What earnings? which earnings are we talking about here? Which ones? Didn't break. Oh, that was a nice little rejection right back down. Come on, start selling SPY. Is that a break of the... Yeah. I think that's the 30-minute 13 it's testing. Oh, no. No way. Yeah, 412.15 was the 30-minute 13. Economy earnings on Wednesday. No, that's just... It's more of like Powell comes in to ruin everybody's fun. Or he's just going to let everybody have a lot of fun. Here comes Amber Alert on the SPY. Do it. Do it. Here we go. Momentum change. Let's see. It needs a closing candle below the 13 on the 5. Duke, if you keep acting like a child, I'm going to ban you. Stop acting like a 4-year-old, or you're going to get treated like a 4-year-old. Someone kidnapped the SPY. Well, Amber Alert needs to go out on the SPY to take a number 2. GDP was economic earnings. Right. Minus 1.4. It ripped. All right, let's see. SPY, AMC, Tesla, most talked about on Reddit. Yeah, they usually are. What is the Fed talk? Wednesday, 2:30. You get the report at 2. Talks at 2:30. Here comes the SPY. CSAMs, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. I know you addressed that already, but on Reddit, AMC, there's a picture of an answer from John Merriweather on AMC that individual investors own more than 516 million shares. So do we own the float or not? It's not about the 10K. I haven't seen that, but I haven't seen a number that says more than 516 million. I've seen numbers that say they own 516 million, but I could look at that. Thanks. Have not been paying attention. Have been smoking a lot of crack recently. Damn it, Brian. Will you be streaming the Fed? It's Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I'll stream it. Amy doing the sideways dance? It is. SPY. Do it. Do it. End it. Relieve your bowels, SPY. Oh, Theta's coming now. It was an email from him clarifying it. Right, that's what I'm saying. So it wasn't about, I don't think it was about the 516. It was more addressing the 10,000. What do you think of Munger comments on Hood that it should be out of business? I agree. What is like number 851. Hugh, I appreciate that, buddy. Finish him. All right, SPY's doing it now. Come on. Come on, pal. Sell it. Sell it. All right, big money. It's your time to shine. Push it down. Come on. Get that 1 minute 13:48 cross down and sell. 852. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, guys, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here. All right, let's see. If it rejects off the 48, it's just being a dumbass here. SPY's just being a complete dumbass. 5 minute MACD about to cross the wrong way. No. Is it? Yeah, it's trying to. Munger is shorting Hood. Good. Well, I don't know if he's short. I don't know if they short things over there. Did you see the Purdue Farms processing plant got caught on fire? Yeah. Better load up on those cullets. Dude, I know. I was pissed. I saw that on Twitter yesterday. I was like, are you kidding me? Still really sideways on SPY. Yeah. If BBIG gets a good reaction to the Cryptide spinoff, I think it could do well. Tristan, I think it could do well. I think it could do pretty decent. Pretty decent. All right. Amy moving down here. Here comes SPY. Get your ass down there. VWAP down a penny. Well, he's go more than that. So now Citadel is attacking you by burning my food supplier? Dude, isn't that stupid? If the shares don't get called, you keep the shares and the premium. If shares get called, then just sell some puts. Right, but that's not no. That's not gonna cause, unless it's like buying pressure that you can add in, that's not gonna cause a squeeze. Gabe has 2 lines on his RSI, the RSI and SMA. How do I do that on Webull? You can't, it's just on TradingView. It's the way that the RSI is presented on TradingView. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sell time. Here we go. Come on. It's clearly an assault upon STV by market makers, right? They know. They know I like the Purdue chicken cullets, and they lit that shit on fire, which hopefully nobody got hurt. Because I don't think they understand that I don't really like those. I just do it because it's easy. Like, that's why I eat those. They're just easy. Time to make some tendies on SPY puts. It better go. Plant operations have not been interrupted. Well, that's kind of crazy. I feel like if a factory catches on fire, that's going to do something to the operations of the factory. Here comes the SPY. Come on. These mother. Amy coming back down 14 cents. SLS is up there. Jimmy's coming down. SPY below 409 today. I think we see 400. I don't think we're going to see 400 today. PETA burns it down. PETA would definitely not do that. PETA, that is something that I'm like pretty sure PETA would not do. Like, they would definitely not want to do that. Not if your employees are also volunteer firemen. Dude, that is like the nichest thing and the most wild scenario that I've ever heard. Yeah, but like if this building catches on fire and every single employee in there is volunteer firemen, then you're good. It's like fair. That's like saying like, oh, well, if the plane was going down that everybody was on and everybody on the plane was paratroopers with parachutes, then you're good to go. And it's like, well, yeah, that's true. 400 today is only about a 2% move. That would be crazy. Is the daily fee $20 today? No. There is no daily fee. What's Mark Cahote's beef with Cohen? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. Where's the bottom level for the SPY box? 402.50. 402.50-ish. When the cross happens on the 4 hour, do we look for 2 weeks out? I would typically go a month out. I have not seen that on Reddit. Caesar news. Caesar's bringing sports betting to the movie theater big screen. Wait, what? Wait. You can sports bet? Where is this? Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Sweet. SPY! Finally! Can you make it touch that 402? I wish. I'd make a lot of money if it did that. Oh, knife. Watch it just do this nonsense around 410 again. Not 4010, but 410. TD has the news. I should have it on here, though. Michael Burry said the Titanic sinking was nothing compared to the big tanking of the... Okay, good for him. I don't know why we're talking about sinking ships today with Michael Burry, but I guess that's what we're talking about. So, Webull News on the top. What's in store for Caesars earnings? Trend ahead of next week. Expands rewards. Zappos Theater. Is that it? The Zappos thing? That's not movies. Dude, look at this. It's doing it again. Burry was a lot cooler in the movie. All right, don't be mean to him. Michael Burry short on Titanic. Breaking news. Oh, it's on the AMC one? Here we go. Bet on sports at movie theaters thanks to Caesars Entertainment. Could the trend continue? A casino company is bringing sports betting to the big screen with a deal recently announced with a regional movie theater company. Sports to the movie to the company's movie theater. So it's Imagine Entertainment. That's stupid. They spelled that completely wrong. Here's one numerous awards. We're excited to announce our partnership. The deal will rebrand to the Caesars Entertainment Lounge. Lounge will host odds for college and professional basketball sports. Dude, that would actually be a great idea for AMC. That would be a really, really good idea for AMC. That's how it's spelled, bro. It's stupid, though. Why are they spelling it like that? Hi, STV. Hit the like all. Ian, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Spy is looking like Gasparito under 411. Not a hedge fund. You should tweet that out. Not a hedge fund. You got to tweet that, buddy. And you got to tag him. And you got to tag him in that. This is nonsense on the spy. I know, bud. I know. AMC would kill it. They partnered with OnlyFans. Bro, no thanks. I don't think that's, no. I don't think that's in their future. Yeah, that's a real good one. Spy trying to move back up here a little bit. Amy 15.12 down 18 cents. Pretty flat today. Even though that's 1.18%, 18 cents is not that big of a move. So are we going to Amber Turd or not? If we can break 410 and hold, yeah. But the plunge protection team is just like, oh, 410 pop, 410 pop. It's done it so many times today. SOS is back at it. Uh-oh. Radio. Yeah, SOS 43% up today. Jesus, man. That's no fun. I could be wrong, and I usually am, but there are way too many puts under 410 for them to let it go. There's actually not that many. 14,000 here, and then at 409 there's 4,000, and then at 408 there's 10,000. I mean, they do expire today, but I mean that's not that crazy. It's a little crazy. It's not like aggressively crazy though. So the 10K shareholders own the entire float? Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Nope. Those are two different things. Two different things. The 10,000 shareholders are just the people that have like registered. No. That's incorrect. VWAP at 411.12, 9 or 411.92. How about we don't go there again? How about we just go to like 409? How about that? Can we do that, please? It's usually Huang. Yeah, no. Rans, I've already seen it a bunch of times. It's wrong. It's just a weird way that they started presenting that in the proxy statement, and it's incorrect. And then you get a notice from John Merriweather that says there's 10,000 registered shareholders as a part of the 4.1 million that own the 500 whatever million shares. So it's not those 10,000 own 500 million. That's incorrect, which is fine. It did look confusing. I read that the first time and I was like, what? But it's just the way it was said in the thing. All right, here comes SPY with another 410 test. And is it going to hold? It most likely will because SPY's acting like an asshole today. My SPY contract's green. Yep. You guys want me to buy calls so the SPY goes down? Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't want you to do anything. We hit 409.99 for a second. Yeah, we did. 410 test? Yeah, for like the 12th time today. It's crazy. You had 133%? Yeah, squirrel, no need to gloat. No need to gloat. We got him. Call the SEC. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna hold? Oh, it's stalling. Oh no, it stalled for a second. Fucking right back up, dude. Oh, the buyers are right there, man. The buyers are right there. Oh, are they weakening? Are they weakening? Anyone else have final exams this week? Dude, I got 2 tomorrow, and then I'm done forever. Oh, come on. Just say it, 140. Okay, squirrel. Thanks. Then adulthood? Right, but that's much better. I'm free. Here it is. Here it is. Finally. What are these up now? Probably 30%, something like that. 25. That's disappointing. Disappointing. Here we go, SPY. Come on now. Wee. There she goes. Adulthood is mid. Trust me, I'm 34. You just said mid. There's no way that you're 34. Think Theta got you because your SPY puts are staying red? Yeah. Depends on what you got and what time you got them at. 409.50. New floor for plunge protection team confirmed. No, they're letting it go here. The buyers are kind of done here a little bit. The buyers have kind of fizzled out. So watch 409.25. It breaks the low of the day. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. SPY's going to be moving down. Oh, knife. Knife on SPY. Fucking dude. It doesn't follow through any of these moves today. None of them is it following through. Zero follow through on every single SPY move. I mean, yeah, this one's nice back here if you play this, but like these big moves around these key levels, it's not following through. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. SOS earnings were a home run. Stock is up a bit. Yeah, it's right. We've got that up right here. It's up 52% right now. It's pretty crazy. I swear to God, if SPY tries to get back over 410 right now, I'm going to lose my mind. We tapped it. 409.25. Oh, we did. Oh, we went a little tap on that one. SPY back above 410. Back below. Ding dong, the SPY is drunk. Yeah, it's coming back down now. This is on the 5-minute. How's the 1 looking? Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. Little 1-minute test. You did UVXY shares, didn't trust push on SPY Theta. Market makers are crooks. Yeah, and the IV is super high on it. I mean, I'm up on mine right now, but we'll see where it goes. AMC about to go boom? I don't know. Is this the 52-week low? No, the 52-week low is 405 cents. You can only cheer it down so much. I'm going to continue to cheer it down because this is just a bunch of nonsense here that we're looking at today. Ah, here it comes. Hard MF. If you're going to do that hard MF and you're going to YOLO on margin, I don't want to hear anything out of you that you're disappointed because you're making poor decisions. You're making irrational and reckless decisions. Don't do that. Don't make irrational and reckless decisions. You think we get a bottom after the meeting like last time? I think it's possible. That's why I'm waiting on the 4-hour swings. Oh, here it comes, approaching the low. It's approaching 30% on SPY puts right now. Oh, there it is. Crack the low of the day. New lows on SPY. Here we go. There she go. Oh, back to the low, the previous low. Mix isn't mad at you, just disappointed. That's true. New low on SPY. Here it is. Don't make reckless decisions. Sorry, had to write that one down. Wow, SPY. Here she goes. Here she go. 42% on SPY contracts here. Come on. Do we hear 408? That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, wait, I had 408s. I don't have 408s anymore. Fuck. I have 407s. That's gonna get killed by theta soon if it doesn't continue to drop. There it is. It's cracking right now. SPY is crack-a-lacking down. Amber has entered the building. Amber Heard has entered the stock exchange. This is funny. What are these up? 46%? Nice. Hello, Mary. How you doing? All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot. Ooh, we're almost at 1,000 today already, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. There went 410 and down we go. Yeah, we're hovering 409 now. Let's see. SOS still way up there. All right, 42% on SPY. Here it comes. Walter news on Citigroup. Disney? Can we not call Disney Walter? We have to call Disney Mickey. Because we already have Wally, and Wally and Walter are too close. Disney coming back down. SPY chilling right around 409 right now. Woke Mickey. All right, this SPY trade's looking good. Oh. You said on Citigroup. What is it? I don't see it. Did I miss it? All right, SPY back down below. Erroneous trade which caused flash crash in European stocks on Monday was placed by Citigroup. Good job, Citigroup. That's funny. Do you see SOS topping 1 this week? No, I actually see it shark finning hard. But nobody really knows. So good job, Citigroup. Fucking great there. GME lower than TLT. Ouch. Please don't. Please, God, get that thinking out of your head. TLT is a bond ETF that nobody just like nobody invested, and you're like, but it's higher than GME. It's like, please, God, don't do that. Like, it's like when people are like, Cinemark's higher than AMC. It's like, the market cap is still like 8 times larger. A whale fat finger. Yeah. Amazon union vote count has started in second New York City election. Interesting. AMC days to cover. Yeah, let's look. AMC. You just took the two most unrelated things and we're like, one of them's higher than the other. 2.47. Oh, SPY. New lows. Print. Here we go. 61% on these right now. They're about to pop. 72% SPY puts. Woo! If they go up 100%, I'll make it free. I'm going to put it in order to make it free. My order is out there. If it knifes and I get filled, then I have a free SPY contract, which would be sick. Which it looks like it might, dude. This might knife down and make these free. Oh, yeah, 86% right here. If it cracks 408, here we go. Wait, they're up. Whoa, oh, shit. That wasn't free. I did the math wrong. Yeah, I did the math wrong on it. It was 54, not 44. So I did the math wrong on it. I did sell one of them. So that order got hit. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, I just did the math wrong on it. That stinks. I needed 10 more cents on it. I was told there would be no math. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That's fine. I still took money off the table. All the life just left our boy's eyes. I literally looked at it and I was like, oh no, I need to get out of it. I need to cancel the order and put it in somewhere else. And then I realized that I had already sold it and I was like, shit. So I still have half. But it's not completely free. SB just accidentally sold all his AFC shit. No. I got today's expiration. So what you're saying is you were wrong. We should never listen to you again. Sure. Here comes SPY. All right, a little bit of a relief pop here. Let's see what we're going to get on it. Oh, Trader Joe making more money today. Oh, dude, Trader Joe is killing it. Yeah, dude, our algorithm in there is doing very, very, very solid. So, oh my God, it just took 2 more profits. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, guys, if you guys do want to get into the free part of the Discord, it's linked in the top of the live chat. If you don't want premium though, there's instructions on how to do it. You get access to the bot, the 850 stocks that we alert on all the other time frames too. And then all the private live streams and one-on-one training. How does the rate of theta work on daily expiration? Oh, it's going to climb towards the end of the day. Let's see. Yeah, SPY contract's up 63% right now. Wait, the guy in college studying finance got the math wrong? Yeah. That's my first math mistake that we've ever made on the stream. Careful with the bot SUV. When the machines become sentient, they will not forget those who enslaved them. We let Trader Joe do whatever he wants. Let's see. Yeah, that bot is killer, dude. There's more bots coming out too. We have 3 more already planned for you guys. They're gonna be dirty, as dirty, most likely, as Trader Joe is. Spy popping back up. But do you pay him? It's his money. Well, technically, it's a pay. The Trader Joe bot trades on a paper account because then you'd have to see somebody else's money. But Algo trades with it, so he's got it. But Trader Joe's crushing. Oh man! Oh my god! All right, Spy getting a pop back up here. Now we have a 5-minute one coming out, and then we have Rita. Rita's a wild one. Let's see, what are these up now? 15%. Yeah, I'm holding this one. This last one. Spy, are you serious? Dude, look at what's it doing here. 200 test. No, this is a 25 MA test on the 1 minute. On the uno minuto. Does the Trader Joe send notification about trades or what? Of course it does. That's how the notification. It sends notifications on what's taking trades all the time. It just buys and sells stocks though. So it shorts and it buys. Right now, it's been only shorting things. And it's been making a lot of money. The Fed meeting is Wednesday. Spy acting like a little baby over here. Let's see. Amy chilling right around 15. I mean, it's got this nice triple bottom right here, right around 15. Made $60 on a quick trade. Thanks, Vic. 6 for 7 now. There we go, man. 26 EMA. I like the 25 MA. The 25 MA is nice. What's safer, shorting or puts with proper risk management? Well, you're going to technically shorting because they're going to be less. Most of the time, it's going to be less volatile depending on what you're trading. Angela says shorts lost 50% on what? Not on AMC. There was a hedge fund that was long on Carvana that is down 50% that we talked about yesterday. If you guys want, make sure you guys watch those videos because there's always some gems in there. Like that hedge fund that was collapsing, the DTCC haircuts. Make sure you guys are paying attention. All right, Spy's moving back up. Are any of the bots having a tough time? Or are they all making easy work of the market right now? Trader Joe is doing well. I think Trader Joe after last week was up like 1.83% on shares alone, which is solid. And then I don't think the other bots are active right now. We're still working on them. I think Rita is active, but Rita's getting tweaked. That sounds wrong, but Rita's got some things that it needs to do. All right, Spy rejected at the 48 here. Nah, Susie is a 4-hour alert, I think. Susie's not a bot. So Trader Joe is an algorithm that trades by itself. And you guys can see it, and it's got all the rules input into it, and it's doing very, very well. Do your bots still have to observe T2 settlement? No, those are in margin accounts. It's shares. Any word about Powell? Nope. Wednesday. We get Powell Wednesday. Wednesday for the Powell. Let's see. Yeah, no T2 on the bots. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Oh, we are almost at 1,000. Oh, you guys can do it. I know you have it in you. Thank you guys for all the engagement on the streams recently. It's really helped out a whole lot. I really appreciate it. You can do it. I believe. FDA rejects 2 proposed cancer drugs developed in China. Starbucks union claims CEO Schultz violated labor law by threatening to withhold benefits. Well, that's rude of them. You're still short on STB's height. You're going to get margin called on that one. You're going to get liquidated and squeezed. Oh, there you guys go. All right. SPY's moving back down again here. The only trade you made today was a very quick 15% on SPY 408 puts when it dipped below 409. Awesome, dude. You made one. If you follow the rules, you made 1.5% on your portfolio. That compounded is crazy. SPY squeezing. Emil, I think you might need to go to the eye doctor, pal. How long does he speak for? However long he wants to. However long he wants to. FO compounds. Why? that's just not how it works. That's just not how things work. 32 plus 1. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, it was a word joke. Powell hour. Oh, gotcha. How much are the stream fees today? There are no stream fees. You guys can send in supers if you want to. If you don't want to send in supers, then don't send them in. That's how this works. When SPY capitulates, technicals on other charts just go poo-poo. SPY drags everything wherever it wants. True. SOS is still going. Where is it right now? 50? 65? Wow, that thing's right. SPY. So the puts on AMC didn't work. Well, go figure. But also the market was coming down. 5% portfolio gain. There you go, Brian. Just say 100 for a stream fee and let's see how much money you make? No. We do not have to do that. All right, let's see. SPY coming back down. If you sell covered calls, do you get your shares back if it expires out of the money? You never put your shares anywhere. You still have the shares. You just get to keep them and the premium. Can't believe you start stream fees in the market is this far down. Yeah, but we're printing on it. Up 20% on your portfolio with SPY puts today. Attaboy. Can SPY break 408 today? It's $1. It hit 408.03. That was pretty crazy. You love covered calls? You got enough shares to do it. Like Adrian over there is just a covered call madman. SOS pop. Yeah, there's one on SOS. Can you actually make money from scraping premium? Yeah. Depends on how much, though. It's like you got to think about like the compounding effects. Selling premium is going to be more consistent, but the problem is if you get one of them wrong on like a credit spread and the max risk is like a lot, you're kind of screwed. Nearly all of the major U.S. Housing markets in the U.S. are less affordable than they have been historically, and affordability is near its worst point on record. Yeah, That's about to change. SPY moving back down here. What are these contracts at? Oh, 37%. Pay me, SPY. Could I explain Fast Stock News' latest tweet? Yeah, let me look. Let's see. 84 counterparties take 1.796 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. So the Fed gave the banks treasuries and the banks gave the Fed cash. Don't chase, dummy. What happened? Your SPY put is near the cut loss point at 13%? How? How? You were up more than me, unless you got new ones. I'm up 38% on one of mine. Now I'm up 41%. Oh, shit. Lots of alerts coming through the Discord right now. How does Trader Joe get his money out of his paper? Hey, SPY. A-hole. Neo tank it? Like, how bad of a tank on Neo? A big red? It's just selling on the 5-minute here. You're down 62K on your crypto portfolio? Oops. Oh, dude. I mean, I feel like that's going to happen with crypto sometimes. You're probably still up unless you just like bought the top and we're like, yay, time to get into crypto, and then down. Someone rented a DVD. Redbox has got a lot of short interest on it. I think they had some news about their like executive structure and then they started ripping. Oh, it's the 406 strike for today. That's why you were up more than I was. Silly goose. Well, it's coming back now. Yeah, that's going to be really volatile. Writing your put debit spreads now? There you go. It's not a bad idea. My Intel put is down 5%, which is not okay. Calls are dead, though. I need Intel to really, really, really go. Market is boring lately. Yeah, you sold your Intel puts Friday. Yeah, we could have done that. Any idea what might make HYMC go up? What? They could get some news. I mean, it's going to be news driven for them. You made 120,000 on AMC in June and dumped most of it into crypto. Well, you rode up I feel like you were able to ride up a nice little run there then. Adrian loves running the wheel, dude. He loves the wheel. All right, SPY coming back down a little bit here. Your 410 put for today is up 27%. There you go. I mean, that's probably balancing off a little bit. Amy coming back down 1490, so it's no longer holding that 15. It's coming down. Might test this low of the day at 1483. Jimmy coming down. Jimmy's getting clobbered today, down almost 8%. Holy shit. %40 on SPY puts. Back from Gabe, kicking ass. There we go, people. Micron on 1348. First trade with you guys. Hopefully it's to the downside. Yeah, it's coming down. That's not bad. That's not the worst one in the world. Remember, it's all about the base hits. Follow the rules. It's all about the base hits. Let's see what happens. All righty, people. Here comes the SPY coming down 408. Sort of, maybe, hopefully. Got a 1 minute MACD cross down. Uh-oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Another good one with Gabe. Awesome, guys. Yeah, you guys are killing it on those live streams. Ooh, SPY. Unless you are a squirrel. Yeah, squirrel's been doing good. Nice. 50% on SPY puts. SPY is further to fall, not buying this. I think it does too. That's why I'm holding that last one. Yeah, Neo crossed. Yeah, Micron a little bit wonky here. If the SPY starts selling hard and you see tech start to come down, I mean, the other thing is like AMD is probably going to hold up a little bit better because they have earnings. Yeah, so AMD is still green, but coming down. I already thought, yeah, the SOS stuff was the revenue numbers. The revenue numbers were insane. Took 5% on SOS. Good for you, bud. I'm confused. Do we want SPY to go down? It doesn't matter what we want. It matters zero what we want. Zero. I have SPY puts right now because the overall trend looks like it wants to come down. So like I would like it to come down. If it's not going to, then whatever. Am I muted? No, you're muted. You're muted, Mr. Ben Levine. SPY back to 409. There's some green. I mean, not anymore. He got slapped on that one, I think. Yeah, I'm still up 42% on these. Not bad. You have puts, so you want it down. Right, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we want. Like, it matters zero what we want. SOS just hit 0.7. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Micron bounced a little here. Watch SPY. Here it goes. All right. 300 ZX guy, you might be doing all right here. You might be all right here, pal. AirPods picked it up. Ah, gotcha. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering back in, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. SPY looks like it's going to continue to come down here. 408.03 is the low of the day. It's at 408.70 right now. Let's see. Does 1348 work for shorting stocks? Yeah, 100% it does. That's why our algorithm that trades by itself, again, it's an algorithm with all of the rules that trades by itself, and you just see what it's doing. Right now, it's only been shorting stocks. That plays the daily crossover, and it's doing very well. Heat map. You want the heat map? I mean, everything's probably red right now. Finviz. Heat map. I'm the 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 map. 1 day performance. Real estate's getting clobbered. Credit services are getting sparked. Berk B is getting hammered. Apple's down. Microsoft up. Amazon down 3.24. Holy shit. Consumer defensive is getting a little bit sparked over here too. What's green? Semis. Nvidia's up 1.5%. What? Oh, Nvidia. There you go there, pal. Showing late. What's the catalyst for SOS? The catalyst for SOS is what do you call it? The earnings, the revenue numbers that they released were crazy. Well, that was not what I expected to hear when I unmuted you. Me singing I'm the map. Why not? 41% on SPY. I like it. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Na-na-na, na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Good afternoon, STV. What's up? Wesley, how you doing, buddy? Why do so many people bring up Hood? What do you mean? Hood is green? I mean, they're also just, are they sub 10 still? Pull up SOS. It hit almost 0.7 and then came right back down. Jimmy down 8% now. Oof. You got Friday 405s to swing. You're a wild boy. You're a wild boy, Squirrel. Yeah, I'm still up 40% on these SPY puts. I'm going to hold these for a while, see what happens. Off with their hood. Yeah. Here comes Amy back down. SPY coming back down again. Bank of America did a 50 basis points when there was talk of a 1%. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna do a 50. I think we're good on 50. Hood cost you 200 grand. Yeah, that's not good. You have 400 for Wednesday, Ben. You're a wild boy. 57% on SPY puts right now. Thank you. Let's see. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Bing bong. The SPY is coming down. Amber got control of the SPY over here. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. 70% on SPY puts now. Thank you. 405 today are lotto tickets. Aren't those for Wednesday, though? You're going to be fine. Maybe. I don't know. All right, people, let's see. Yeah, hit that like on the way back in, people. Let's see. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. 60 more? We got it. We got it in us. I think we do. I think you guys can do it. Let's see, folks. GM's Barra said semiconductor shortage could last into 2023. Gabe says secure the bag on those SPY poons. I already did. I've already gotten most of the gain out of them. Just let you know your chair held the stream. Good job, chair. Go, pal. SUV shall be known as Dora the Explorer from now on. No, I'm the map. What don't you understand? Oh, you guys are killing it over here. Let's see. 405 is going to print if you got them. You can't buy same-day options on Fidelity. That's annoying. Ben, don't you have TD too? Can't you just YOLO it on TD? All right, SPY popping back up on the 1 minute to the 13. Yeah, brokers that don't allow you to do 0 day to expiration are just mean. Like that's so rude, dude. Just let AM say my real initials. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see what we're gonna get going to the end of the day here, folks. On the map, on the map, on the map. Is there a free trial to the Discord Premium? Yeah, you missed it, man. We had all last month talking about the free trial to the Discord. Now you got to, if you want premium, you got to come in there, sign through the Patreon, and then hop in there with us. So again, I mean, you can hear from all the people that are in there right now that everybody is loving it and doing very, very well with it. It's definitely something that, I mean, you're going to need to put some time into. Come to all the live streams. You're going to get all of the alerts. But if you're interested, make sure you check it out. $2 p.m. haircuts. Oh, let's see. All right, Amy 14.94. SPY starting to make that move back down. Did you do a review video on the bot yet? I think Gabe's going to be coming out with one very soon. I see that chicken man. I am the chicken man. I am the chicken man. All right, let's see. Dude, there is so much time left today, too, for these puts to do their thing. They might do it, man. They might do it. If you're a map, is Gabe a treasure? Yes. 61% on SPY puts. Here we go. What is the average time Trader Joe holds his shares? I don't know what the average time he holds his shares. He's been holding stuff for a little while, though. I mean, right now, let me see if he's done anything else. No, he's taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 positions of profit today. He took 6 positions, 6 profit. 6 times he took profit today. I don't know how else to say it. SPY coming down, looking for a new low. You really thought today would be a bounce? I thought so too. I thought we were going to get green today, red tomorrow. But I mean, if we're going to sit here and just buy puts on it and let it go down, it's fine with me. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Your 407 put. Only hope of recouping loss today. Damn, market maker. Yeah, I have a 407 right now too. I sold one of them. But I do still have the 407s. Yeah, he took he now has 6 less positions today than he did. Your put debit spreads up 120. There you go. Yeah, I'm up 77% on these SPY puts right here. 2 p.m. margin calls are going to be epic today. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Are they now? By the way, you just signed up for premium today. Nas, there we go. There we go. Welcome. Oh, Kenneth Griffin speaks at the Milken Institute conference. Oh, guess what we're listening to? Is Kenny speaking right now? Let me see. That doesn't look like Kenny. That's not Kenny. That's definitely not Kenny. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Kenneth? I think I see him, but I don't know. It's just a hand right now. Hold on. We might be getting Kenny. Wait, where is this? Wait, I got to make sure the Discord's off because it's just going to go bloop, bloop all the time. To keep up. Yeah, that's not Kenny. All right, I'm watching it to see if he comes on. There's just one dude speaking. There's a lady in a pink scarf thing. I feel like Kenny's like right next to him, but I just can't. They're not showing him yet. If he starts speaking, I'll throw him on. He's not even a featured speaker. Oh, Kathy Wood's on this? Eric Schmidt? That might be Eric Schmidt. Let me go back here. I don't see him. Retail's new reality, technology, innovation, and consumer behavior. This fits right into his deal here. So hold on. I think we're going to get Kenny in a minute. That's $211 for the day on SPY puts. There you go, buddy.
I've seen is we're leveraging the power of data science.
Yeah, this has got to be Kenny. This feeds right into Citadel's wheelhouse. So again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let's see. Hold on. When's he coming on? Yeah, I don't see him yet. Show Kenny. Where is he? You're tired of these 408 bounces on the SPY? Dude, we were tired of the 410 bounces. Those sucked. Those were really annoying. Why can't we see who's speaking right now? Watch all sessions. 11:30, 1:30. Harnessing the power of digital transformation. I mean, Fast Stock News tweeted it. Let's see. Kenny, where are you? 20.97% on SOS today. Shares only. Attaboy. All right, lady. I know you probably have some like really important things to say about everything, and I bet they're really, really, really smart because you're at the Milken Institute. But like, I'd rather listen to Kenny right now and see what Kenny's got to say. All right, SPY's coming back down. When you go online with Keenan again, I don't know, but that would be fun, man. Whenever Keenan comes on, it's always a good time. Amy coming down. When you play options both ways, do you use percent or dollar up or down? What do you mean? There's another chair, and it's... Where is he? On the map. 100% play on SPY would be awesome. Let's go. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, there she goes. What are these? These are probably 100. No, 76. Well, they might know I'm trying to listen to Kenny. No, 10 a.m. Da-da-da. Is it this one? The event will start in 50 minutes. They're really not letting Kenny speak. So let's see. SPY's still bleeding out here. Amy coming down. Amazon takes early lead in second New York City Union election. All right. SPY getting assaulted over here. And I still don't see him. Oh. Nope. Maybe he's not speaking. Maybe Fast Stock News got this one wrong, but it's usually Bloomberg alerts. There's somebody on another chair. I just can't see who it is.
Yeah, Janie, you mentioned a platform. I think that is really...
Yeah, I don't think he's speaking. That's annoying. I'll keep flipping it back and forth to see if he comes on. But we'll see. Would I trust a SPY swing overnight? Hell no. Hell no. At 259%, might sell half of the remaining freebies at 300. That's a smart idea. They arrested him for what? He no speak today? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if they arrested him. I think that's a little bit of what I like to call a cap. All right, so this is the other lady that's speaking. So there's these two ladies, there's this dude, and then there's another lady who I believe is asking the questions. And after this lady speaks, we might be able to see Kenny. SPY just melting down here. You think until Powell speaks, there's no reason to believe in a change of direction? Well, I think Kenny G on house arrest. Don't make me lose my mind, please. Please don't make me lose my mind. SPY puts made free Enjoying the ride? Thanks, STV. Anytime, buddy. Any freaking time. These SPY puts are nice today. Could I get Visa? Yeah. Visa dead today, down 2.19%. It had a nice little bounce on earnings. This is probably going to cross down now. Yeah, so it crossed up on earnings and then crossed right back down. Puts on Visa may not be the worst idea in the world. The ankle monitor, dude, I lost my mind. I lost my mind when they were talking about that. No, okay. The story was his plane hadn't moved in 2 weeks. Is he on house arrest? And I literally wanted to just take the sriracha and just. It hurt my whole. Where is he speaking? It says he's speaking right now. Which stream is this? Watch here.
They don't talk to each other. You know, pick up in store.
What the? I'm literally on the link that they sent, and I cannot find it. Because I'm getting news alerts now that Kenny's speaking. Griffin sees tremendous amount of wage inflation being created. Citadel's Ken Griffin sees. Where is this though? Hold on. He's definitely not speaking here. At 1, 2:34. All live streams, 7 a.m., 8 a.m. This one? That's not Kenny. Hold on, speakers. Nope, it's not this one. Featured. That's not Kenny either. So the other guy was just not Kenny. At 10, is it this one? No, it's not this one. There's a lot of them going on. This one? Here it is. Found it.
Of inflation, you need only drive around Los Angeles to see gas selling for $6.50 a gallon to know that that's a problem. Do you see those forces? It sounds to me like wage pressure part of it has yet to play out in your mind, or possibly yet to play out in your mind. What about the energy side of it?
So the energy side is a disaster for the West.
Disaster.
A disaster. So if you look at both the United States and Europe, the dependency that Europe has on gas from Russia means that as we are sending literally billions of dollars of aid to the Ukrainians, the Europeans are sending billions of dollars of money to the Russians a week, procuring energy.
Less and less.
Not much less. Not much less. Europe imports about 40% of European natural gas comes from Russia.
Ooh, SPY.
And objectively, they have no way to end that reliance over the course of the next 12 to 24 months. Not unless they embrace some incredibly radical proposals that they have yet to do so. So the price of natural gas in Europe is a multiple, several times the price here in North America. And North American gas prices are reaching recent highs because the demand for LNG that's going to Europe to help solve their challenge with sourcing supplies from Russia. Big picture, the West embraced the fight against climate change in such a profound way that we have grossly underinvested in fossil fuels. And as such, with a shock to the fossil fuel system like we're seeing today with the war in the Ukraine, we just don't have the energy resources in North America and Europe to solve the collective needs of the West. And so we have a price shock. And you see it at the gasoline pump. And the problem with seeing it at the gasoline pump is that the average American, gas prices are one of the great formation points of the mental model of where inflation is. See it every day as you drive down the street. So gas and food prices are really both two price areas with a lot of volatility, but with very high visibility. And so they have an undue impact on people's perception of how much inflation there is.
Why do these things matter to you? And I ask this question sincerely because there are people here, people who are watching who aren't here, who might say to themselves, Ken clearly is going to be fine. The people who work for him are going to be fine. Citadel is proving itself capable of making money, both on the hedge fund side and the securities side, in markets good and bad. Why does this matter to you?
Which dimension is this?
These
I
issues,
have
these
three
issues
children who have been born in what has been, in my lifetime, the greatest country in the world to be born in. And I'd like to believe that the American dream that yes, I have lived and my colleagues at Citadel have lived, continues to be open to all Americans. That's deeply and profoundly important to me. I care deeply about that. And what frustrates me right now is that a series of short-sighted policy decisions, both in the United States and to be blunt, in Europe, and in particular the German dependence on Russian gas, are further undermining the possibility of that dream being realized by tens or hundreds of millions of people in the West. And this is a point in time where I firmly believe a nation rich in intellectual capital and financial capital is a nation that can solve any problem. But our challenges in educating children that have played out through the pandemic, the continued challenges that we have with teachers' unions and the quality of K through 12 education, and the exorbitant price of college have really put the intellectual capital of America at risk. Combine that now with the amount of money that we will spend on energy, that takes financial resources away from solving our problems, including solving very tangible problems like, how do you get to a greener future? How do you deal with chronic disease? So to me, these are existential problems that we're facing in the West that we're not addressing through very thoughtful policy measures.
Historically, governments have been able to pull a combination of three levers to revive an economy out of a slump. The economy is clearly not in a slump right now, but it may end up in a slump, it may end up in a recession. And those three levers, of course, are monetary stimulus, fiscal spending, and tax policy. All three of those appear to be tapped out right now. So to the point that you made earlier, it puts enormous pressure on the Federal Reserve to manage the situation, get it right, if you will. The last time you and I talked about the Fed, back in October in Chicago, you gave Chairman Powell the vote of confidence. Do you still have as much confidence that this Fed, I should add, back then inflation was real, but considerably more subdued than it is now. Do you have confidence that this Fed is willing to tighten policy fast enough to retake control of the inflationary expectations that may be in doubt?
So first of all, I'm gonna actually argue about the premise of the question.
Fair.
All right. There are two other dimensions that are very important to the longevity of our economic growth. Number one is our regulatory policy. How much do we burden companies with just an avalanche of regulation that deters growth and deters opportunity seeking? You know, for example, in financial services, the SEC dropped almost 1,000 pages of new regulation, proposed regulation on the industry over the course of this year, which means that I'm now again in my boardroom talking about the impact of regulation and not growing a business.
And you think that's playing out
Across every industry. It always, you know, people get very confused as to why I'm such an advocate for free markets. It's because there's a tone and rhythm of regulation that both protects consumers and maximizes growth. And we are right now, again, in one of these episodic moments where we're just deluging corporate America with regulation. I mean, let's be clear, the energy crisis that we spoke about, Biden comes into office, President Biden, and immediately the tone is, we're not going to frack in America anymore. We're going to reduce our fossil fuel capability. And we did that very successfully. We raised the cost of capital for the extraction of energy. And now what are we doing? We're going to Venezuela to try to buy oil. we're going to the Middle East to try to secure oil. And the consumer in the United States is paying the highest price for gasoline in their lifetime. Right? So this is why the regulatory lever that you didn't talk about is so important, because the tone from DC sets to every corporate boardroom. Are we growing? Are we building? Are we investing? Or are we playing defense? And we need to be on a growth footing, but a growth footing where we're actually creating new drugs, where we're building new buildings, where we're solving problems, and not nominal growth because we've employed countless tens or hundreds of thousands of more people in bureaucracy-oriented compliance roles. That's just the wrong way to move our economy forward. So having said that, I remember this conversation we had a few months ago, and I said, Chairman Powell has a pretty tough job to fill. And I still believe that. I mean, he is in a very, very difficult position, because if the inflation is transitory, if we are heading towards a 4% rate by the end of the year, he has a lot more room to maneuver rates in 2023. If inflation doesn't break soon here, he's going to have to hit the brakes pretty hard. That will put us into a recession. And one of the key things that the Fed has been very focused on, both under his supervision, under Janet Yellen's supervision, I know and Bernanke thought about this a lot. You don't want to slow growth down when people are on the sidelines who are employable. All right, so the cost to human life of qualified people unable to find work is devastating. And we've really made a choice as a country, and I think this is a really important point to make. We are better off running the economy with a slightly higher risk of inflation and trying to bring as many people back to the workforce as possible, rather than letting people be out of the workforce where their skills and employability crumble quickly with time.
There are, I have no doubt, lots of people here who are dying for me to ask you about crypto, because your views on
That's
crypto
not what
have
we want to
evolved.
know.
From what I would describe as a skeptic to saying a few weeks ago that you were probably wrong to dismiss it. This was in a conversation with David Rubenstein. And you told David that in all likelihood, Citadel would be making markets in cryptocurrencies within a few months. Where are you on that plan?
Oh, you found a great hotspot topic of debate within my firm.
Within the firm?
Within the firm. So it's pretty simple. All my colleagues who are younger than I am probably think I'm a dinosaur on this issue. They're big believers. They believe that cryptocurrency has an important role in the global economy as a means of facilitating payment in a Web3 world. I have to give that due consideration. These are really sharp people. I have to live with the reality that an asset's worth what people perceive it to be worth. So I may be skeptical about cryptocurrency. What's the value of Bitcoin or Ethereum? I also collect American abstract art. Why is a painting worth $10 million? It's oil on a canvas. So value is in the eyes of the beholder. It's in the eyes of the market. One of the things that we do at Citadel Securities is we help people create the portfolios that they think create the greatest value for them. And as such, given the institutional increase in interest in cryptocurrency, I think it's reasonable to expect to see us be more involved in the crypto space, providing liquidity to institutional and potentially retail investors.
How soon? Is it difficult to build a market-making business in crypto from scratch?
Let it be. Fuck off,
It's difficult to build to the level of rigor that we would want to build to. Things like ensuring that we're not a party to a transaction with North Korea are really important to us.
Yeah, that's
It
kind
may
of hard
not
to
be to our
stop.
competitors, but I'm not going to help fund the North Koreans with their various ventures by mistakenly buying their cryptocurrency. So we're going to run our business to, I believe, a very high standard of KYC and AML in the interest of making sure that we are in the markets as a constructive participant in this space and really bring the best practices that we see here in North America into the market.
Would you describe that business, the one you envision as a market-making business akin to what you do in equities or more of an exchange?
I would say it's probably a combination of the two is what we'll end up in. So obviously, we as a market maker commit our capital as principal. And then we believe that exchange technology is very important, helping to bring buyers and sellers together.
Do you feel any sense of regret for not diving in sooner? Because as you well know, there are examples of firms, I'll mention Binance because it's the biggest, that have become in revenue terms and valuation terms among the biggest in the world.
Well, I'm gonna answer this in a way that's very personal to me. Look, I wish I owned a whole lot of Amazon 15 or 20 years ago. And I wish I owned a whole lot of Apple 20 years ago and just kept it for like 20 years. I'd say one difference between those investments and having built a cryptocurrency firm over that period of time is I'd actually feel really proud of what Amazon has done for the US consumer. I feel really proud of what Apple's done for the US consumer. You know, we both walked in here, I was checking my iPhone. It's just completely changed our lives. Amazon's completely changed the ability for somebody to purchase goods, for a small retailer to offer their products on a giant, vast virtual marketplace. These are businesses that have really clearly changed the world for the better. I'm still looking for that story as to how crypto has made the world so much better. I can give you the story as to how Bitcoin consumes as much power as a small country. In a world that's fixated on carbon footprints, it's remarkable to me that we applaud the emergence of a cryptocurrency, which has a CO2 footprint of like a significant small mid-sized country.
For about a week, Ken, last month, it looked like you might end up owning a significant part of Chelsea, the famous English football club.
Oh,
But the bidders you teamed up with, led by the Ricketts family, were forced to withdraw. Was that the right outcome?
Forced to withdraw is not the right choice of words. We chose to withdraw.
Okay.
And, you know, when you've got three people trying to come together to buy a team, sometimes the difference of opinion that comes into play at the finish line will drive a change in decision. All right. Let me be clear. Chelsea is one of the great assets in sports in the world. And if the situation wasn't so challenged with the sale of a team by a Russian oligarch at this moment in time, I think you'd see us at the finish line. But there are bigger picture issues that all three of our families are concerned with that came into play.
Such as?
Well, you are buying an asset from a Russian oligarch, so that's challenge number one.
But once he ceases to own it, it's yours.
Well, that's not always the easiest step to make happen.
It's not the only trophy asset in play because of Russian sanctions. Are you, and you happen to be an owner of several trophy assets, is that to say that because of the issues that you confronted with the potential bid for Chelsea, you would feel similarly reluctant to be a buyer of these other assets in play?
So I spend the vast majority of my time focused on my team. Like the last 4 months have been pretty much 4 months of almost no days off and coming to work pretty early and logging off my computer at 10 o'clock at night. So this environment has been one, as I said earlier, great uncertainty, great challenges. You know, my team has done an extraordinarily good job in navigating these waters, but the amount of effort that people put into making this happen was also extraordinary. You know, one of our strengths is our entire team works together in our offices around the world. That collaboration in real time has been really important to solving problems and thinking about market nuances. And I'm very grateful to my team members for making that personal commitment to being back at work and to being good partners together. Chelsea is an opportunity that I pursued 3 years ago. We bid for Chelsea 3 years ago. We were the highest bid in the process. And Roman Abramovich chose not to sell the team at that point in time because he loves the sport, he loves his team, and I respect that. Having an opportunity to buy that team again, how do you not? She's the one that got away, went for her again, she got away again. I'm young enough, perhaps the third time will be a charm.
A couple of quick questions for you on politics before we finish. You are among the most significant funders of political campaigns in this election cycle. One important thing has just changed, or is about to change. Elon Musk is going to own Twitter. How is that going to change this election cycle and those that follow?
I think the most important part of Elon Musk owning Twitter is about free speech. Hands down, the most important part. The social media networks are so focused on curating what all of us see and read every day. They've really eroded free speech, as you and I knew growing up. And I know Elon is just deeply committed to the idea of freedom of expression. Now, free speech doesn't necessarily mean good ideas, to be clear. But to have a robust debate around ideas is how we actually come to reasoned conclusions. And showing both sides of a story is important. You know, the Hunter Biden laptop just disappearing into the abyss of the cover-up of large social media companies and many of the news franchises is a really terrifying story. Would it have changed the election? Probably not. But should American voters been entitled to know about this information? Absolutely. Like, if we want our democracy to work, we need people who have the time and the ability to access the relevant information on candidates. It may not change our view on a candidate, but we should have the ability to make an informed and reasoned decision.
And here's the last one. When you and I last spoke, again, it was back in October, we talked about Ron DeSantis, governor in Florida, whom you've been supporting. And I asked you whether he was your favorite as a potential presidential candidate. And you said, we'll see. Are we far enough along now for you to have seen and made any decisions about that?
I'm going to keep watching. I'm going to keep watching.
And I suppose that also means Ron DeSantis better be listening.
No, actually, he's governor of Florida. It's one of the largest states in the United States. He is unquestionably one of the forerunners in the Republican primary today. He's done a lot of things right.
Did he do Disney right?
Well, so here's where I get troubled, okay? The legislation that was passed in Florida, which is about prohibiting teachers talking to first graders about their sexuality, I have no issue with, because I have 3 children and I've seen their teachers pose questions and issues to them that if I asked of a colleague at work, I could be sued for, investigated by the government, fined, and found liable in court. How is it that we put our children in a more precarious position than people would be in the corporate realm? Like, that to me is mind-blowing that this is an item of debate. First graders just aren't cognitively thinking about sexuality.
Why is this a
My
question?
daughter has a friend who has 2 fathers. She doesn't give it a second thought. So I actually think that this is a really important point of view that he has. I happen to agree with it. I happen to have an appreciation for how people think this might be a curtailment of free
This is pretty
speech.
cool.
But I am really troubled when my children are asked to explore their sexuality at a very young age, in a very public forum, in their classroom, and subject to all the peer pressure and dynamics that go with that. It's unbelievable to me. So that's the legislation. And I'm sure I'll have a series of emails from people who will hate me for having been taking a position on this. But let's flip it around. I don't appreciate Governor DeSantis going after Disney's tax status.
Retaliation, if you like.
It can be portrayed or feel or look like retaliation. And I believe that the people who serve our nation need to rise above these moments in time in their conduct and behavior. Now, I can, again, make the counter-argument case on this one, which I'm not going to do so today, but I just think it's really important that Governor DeSantis thinks about the messaging that might be perceived on the back of an action like that. It's important that our leaders from both parties stay above the fray when it comes to the concept of retaliation against corporate America.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in thanking.
Well, all right, people. That was I thought that question was about Disney, but you know, I guess we're gonna. I guess Kenny wanted to talk about something else a little bit there. Oh man! All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. We got a lot of time left. Woo! That was a fun one. That was fun. I did. When you guys came in the chat and were just like, I kind of agree with him. I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh, people are about to take Kenny's side here. It doesn't matter what the issue is. If he speaks the truth, people are going to listen. Oh, no. All right, guys, let's see. Oh, you guys got it up to 1,000? Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Keep the engagement up on the streams, guys. Help get these out to some more people here. Let's have some fun going into the end of the day. Those SPY puts were up at about 100% at one point when it was at that 406 number. I think it's still going to come down. It's kind of coming around that 13 EMA on the 5-minute. I still have that last put. Just kind of playing around with it, seeing where it's going to take us into the end of the day, but that was interesting. All I hear is a whole lot of hoopla. He must be long Disney. He probably is, dude. He probably is. That would be funny. You guys want to check that really quick to see if Ken Griffin's long Disney? Citadel. I think it's Citadel Advisors LLC is the one. Yeah, Ken Griffin Portfolio Holdings. I think this is the big one. Let's see if he's long Disney. All right, it's taking a little bit to load, but let's see what we're going to get. Oh, damn it. This is taking too long to load. Come on. Come on. Here we go. All right, this is the one. Let's see if I can search. All right, these are 13. Come on. Come on, pal. Oh, this whole thing is just a glitch and a half. This whole Fintel page is a glitch and a half. Fintel's got to figure this shit out. Or somebody's going to come in and do it better than them. Let's see. Da-na-na, da-na-na. All right, this whole thing's glitching out over here. We're not dealing with that. He probably does, though. You bet Disney leaves Florida? I highly doubt that. The amount of money that it would take them to build a new one would be insane. All right, here. So, is my whole thing glitching now? Oh, thanks, Fintel. Great. Fucking Fintel strikes again over here. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Did you know people's market sentiment is more bearish right now than during the fall of 08? Yeah, probably is. Well, there's more reasons to. People are more educated on like how things in the market work. SPY's coming back down here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Here come the SPY puts. Amber herding will continue. Yeah, the SPY puts are up like 87% now. Nice. Nice. He uses a MacBook, dude. Who? Me? No. This is a big boy. This is like a desktop one. It shouldn't be doing that, but it's still kind of trash. 90%, 92%. Ah! SPY! You live 50 minutes from Disney, but you've never been to it? That's the wildest thing I've ever heard. Laptops are the way to go. I got a new laptop. It's down here somewhere. I did get a new laptop. All right. Kind of hoping we see some giant dooms coming in on the spot. Ooh, support at the 25. Break the 25. New lows. New lows. More educated, so less prone to manipulation. No. That's not what it is. Less prone to manipulation. Are you kidding me? You see everybody try to chase everything every single day. 296% should have taken profits at 350. Squirrel, you said you were going to sell the rest of the half of the freebies at 300. What are you doing? You still would have had half. I mean, they're probably going to come back to 300 right now. That's probably about where they're going to come back to. But let's see. Amy starting to move down a little bit here. Let's see. SPY doing its thing. These are back up over 100%. Nice. Sarcasm. Sam, do you know how hard it is to read sarcasm in a live chat? There isn't. It's impossible. Check out SPY on the weekly. Is it going to make me scared? Are you trying to scare me here, Ben? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. 1348 crossed out on the weekly on SPY. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You were a very bad squirrel? You were. What are you doing there, squirrel? You're having a little disaster over there, pal. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Remember your bold 406? I'm down, dude. It's down below 407 right now. It's in the 406s. Print my puts, 125%. That was pretty crazy on those puts just now. So Gabe raffled that laptop and you won it insider trading? No. I bought this one. I went to Best Buy and bought it. New lows on the SPY. Here it comes. It's fine. This is why we have puts. This is why we teach you 1348. Again, guys, you can get in there, get all of those alerts on the 4-hour for completely free of over 450 stocks. The link to that's in the top of the live chat over there. But premium, you're going to get like 100 times more. You'll get the trading algorithm. Our trading algorithm is killing it right now. Gallup poll Monday, fewer than half the U.S. adults have a great deal of confidence in the abilities of Jerome Powell, Joe Biden, the bipartisan Congress to do the right thing for economy. Do 50% of U.S. adults even know who Jerome Powell is? I would say no. I would say 50% of U.S. adults do not know who Jerome Powell is. SPY puts, 155%. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. My HYMC calls are up 400% from last week, and you're up $6. Let's go. Let's go, Keith. We're rich. We're rich. 1 month ago, your buddy bought 500 SPY puts for 2 cents, and now in the money, way over $50 per contract. Oh, Jesus, dude. What is that like? That's like a 30,000% gain or something crazy. Yeah, I highly doubt people know who Powell is. $406 incoming. Send it lower. Give me my put money. Give me my put money. 176% up on these SPY puts right now. Pay me, please. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm not selling it yet. Is it true AMC has 10,000 retail ownership? No. Oh, I'm going to talk about that in the video tonight. We got to talk about that. All right, here comes SPY. This is getting nutty here. Now these are up 178%. Sold half at 406%. There you go, squirrel. Smarty pants over there. I should have held my other contract. But also, no, I should have waited to make it free. But it's not. I mean, SPY's looking horrendous. IWM says, bye-bye. Yeah, this is looking dirty here. So SPY is approaching 406 right now. Yeah, making new lows right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Give me my money, please. Thank you. Cracking 406 and selling to 405 would be big, dude. Here it is. Let's see if it cracks or if it bounces back up. If this cracks into the 80s, yeah. This is getting dirty. These are probably almost 200% now. 197% on SPY puts. Woo! It's dumping. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We are what you would like to call and what everybody else would like to call fucking printing today. Da-na-na. Nas, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. The bot should not have. You might be looking at different time frames. I don't know. I mean, the market alerts should have given you the Lucid puts because Lucid probably just crossed down. Yeah, Lucid crossed down. Trader Joe didn't say anything. The 4-hour, I don't see anything else that's triggering on Lucid. Oh, SPY. Take your profits? Nah, I already did. These are just freebies that I'm riding out here that I think SPY is going to just capitulate right now. Is Marge calling yet? Well, maybe. The 3-minute? Right. So you had a cross down on the 3-minute. But let's look at Lucid on the 3-minute. It might have crossed up and crossed down. That's why you have to look at it for yourself. Yeah. So it crossed up, then crossed down. So sometimes that'll happen. That's why you got to look at it. You can't just like willy-nilly take alerts. That's why we teach you the strategy. We show you how to use the charts that we give you. Because if you just have alerts and you're just willy-nilly taking the trades, you're going to get sparked. So that's why we do all those live streams for you guys. You can't even get excited about making money right now. This is looking so ugly. Why? Get excited. You're making money, dude. Yeah, so it double crossed. So that's why you got to take the time to watch the videos. Oh my God. Oh my God. Trader Joe is taking more money. Our algorithm is just stealing. He's stealing. Oh my God. What is Trader Joe going to be up today? Oh my God. Trader Joe could be up like a lot. Yeah, our algorithm's fire. All right, people. This is getting fun. Redbox printing. Is it? Redbox, 71% up today. That's ridiculous. All right, so watch this crack of 406. Who's holding Trader Joe accountable? Dude, Trader Joe is literally the daily cross with all of the rules input into it. It's a killer. Is this a new low? New lows on SPY here. Am I 200% yet? 198. That's so close. Don't turn into the people we've been fighting against the whole time. No, we're here to make money. Don't give me that shit. No, we're not no, you are not gonna. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, market's coming down, I'm not gonna make money. No, fuck that. Market's coming down, I'm gonna make the money. Sorry. Like that's the other thing. It's like if things are gonna move, I'm not gonna be like, well, that's not happening. Joe is a wild boy. How can you buy a Trader Joe? You cannot. How can you get involved with the Trader Joe bot? It's available to all of the premium members of the Discord. It just shows you exactly what Trader Joe is doing all the time. 202%. Yeah, so the bot, the anybody that's in premium gets full access to all of the bots that we're rolling out. All right, SPY is now down below 406 right here. These contracts are up 201%. It's no. Trader Joe's just trading shares. He's been shorting the shit out of everything. Sold your 405 puts too early, but still very happy with your decisions today. Good for you, man. I mean, you killed it. These are up 205% right now. A little pop on the SPY. You're here for Amy like it used to be. If Amy's going to come down like this and we're going to see the market come down, we're going to make money and Amy's going to do whatever the hell it's going to do. Because we can't manufacture any moves in AMC. If it's going to come down, it's going to come down. SPY's coming down right now. We're going to make our money on puts. And if you want to put it back in more AMC shares, go for it. So you're saying members can just copy the bot trades and make money? Well, they can if they want to, but it's just telling you where the daily crosses are following the rules. You still have to know the strategy. You can't just go blindly into everything. Trader Joe is still stuck in his Tesla short. Is he? Yeah, but Tesla's down another % today. I think he shorted it yet on Friday, didn't he? He shorted it back here. He's probably close to even. Let me see what he's up on the Tesla short. Or what he's down on the Tesla short. Let's see. So as of... I don't see him in a Tesla short right now. Oh, top 10 positions. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. That's it. Super chat, Jack. Puts equals shorting a stock. Scammer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Tesla on here. SPY, little pop here above 406. Contracts are still up 160%. Thank you. Redbox has to be covering. It could be. That pop was Tesla, and Tesla coming right back down. Elon Musk, not Musk, is in talks with investment firms about new Twitter financing that would tie up less of his wealth in the $44 billion acquisition. So he's basically like, more margin. I know, Night Cow. I know. I was just fired up about my SPY puts. Finally turned my portfolio around thanks to 1348. Made 5% of your portfolio today. Yeah, guys. I mean, we're not over here just spewing nonsense. Like, if you guys want to take your trading to the next level, I mean, the link's in the top to the free part with all of the with all the 4-hour alerts, and you get some 5-minute ones as well. But if you really want to take it to the next level, get all the live streams, one-on-ones, alerts on over 850 stocks, the fastest ones with live data, and the algorithms. I mean, check it out if you want. Keith Chan, there he is. He entered the Tesla short midweek last week. It wasn't one of his top 10 positions. Oh, gotcha. All right, SPY. Where's this on the 1? Oh, look. It's testing the 13 on the 1 minute. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh. $39 up on Redbox. There you go, buddy. There you go. It's not my cup of tea, but congratulations, dude. Keith Chan. All right, market not looking too hot here. Market's not looking too hot. Pulled 13% of the portfolio playing SPY off the 13 today. You love put season? Put season's fun, dude. Put season's fun. Hope your SPY puts print so your UVXY Leafs can keep rolling. Yeah, it's looking good here. There's that rejection off the 13. These are probably back up around 100. Yeah, 170%. Crypto falling again. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You have 2 SPY 520, 370 and 2 527, 370, and it's up huge. Keep riding. You could probably make them free, especially going into Powell. I don't know what you're up. I mean, you're probably killing it. If you played that 4-hour cross down on the SPY a couple of weeks ago, you just made a metric fuck ton of money. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. Like, I'll take the chances and play a little bit with the day trades, but I'll trade with like a little bit more than the stop that I would typically have on like some 4 hours and just let them ride, because the 4-hour crosses with the 200 EMA and everything looking good are dirty, dude. Do you think SPY will drop past 400 this week? I honestly think it's possible. I think it's possible that we see sub 400. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I do think it's possible. The wild card is Powell, because the last time we saw Powell, we started running. And then we ran all the way from like a little bit higher from where we are right now, all the way to like 460. TBH, this is the most I made on it all coming down. You do feel bad sometimes because of stealing Dave's money. Oh, I don't. Why are we feeling bad about making money on option? Bum, 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 bum. Do you think spot will keep dumping into tomorrow? I don't see any reason why it would pop unless buyers are going to come in ahead of Powell, which is kind of weird. I think we could see a pretty flat day tomorrow now. But again, I was thinking red today. I mean, not red. I was thinking green today. Like on a little bit of like, not like a relief bounce, but like a little bit of like, all right, we could see a little bit of a pop here. Nonsense. Vix, how dare you not lose money? Exactly. All right. These SPY contracts are good. I might take them here soon. A setup bounce. Yeah, let's see if SPY gets knocked going into power hour. Today's not over. Oh, you're right. You're completely right. Why your productivity goals backfire. Plus the subtle signs of gray area drinking. That's the Apple News thing that I just got. Turnaround Tuesday usually a thing, but I doubt it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Might as well steal money from them market makers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I have a drinking problem? No. The last time I went drinking was like 2 weeks ago. I'll be drinking this weekend and next weekend and the weekend after that. I'm gonna turn into a little bit of an alky in the month of May. This weekend is like graduation. Next weekend, I'm going on a little bit of a trip. The weekend after that is also my birthday, and I'm going on a trip with my friends, I think. So it'll be a little bit crazy. I'm gonna be a little bit of a struggle bus. I might just have to continue it. SV has a Tito's problem. Dude, Tito's has a problem with me. It's sliced off my finger. Tito's is Amber Heard. Rip STV's liver? Nah, I'll be fine. I haven't drank in a while. Drinking problem? Nope. Pretty good at it. Yeah, exactly. You deserve to cut loose. Dude, I haven't done anything fun in like a year and a half. Well, that's not true, but I've done a lot of fun things, but not like what people my age would typically consider fun. Okay, we'll see you in June. No. I'll have a lot of videos out for you guys like over the next couple weeks. They're going to be slightly different. They'll be like a little bit different videos. But like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are going to be a little bit wonky. You have until 4 p.m. to close your contracts. If they're in the money, you'll get liquidated a little earlier. This doesn't count as fun. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. Tito's is Lorena Bobbitt. No. Get that out of here. HSBC signs a deal to move U.S. Headquarters to New York City's Hudson Yards. Why? Go somewhere better. What about the crack pipe you hit every time you go to the bathroom? Oh, that is always fun. No, I've made videos like when I'm drinking before. Last year, there was like a darty like outside my house, and I was like pre-gaming for it, and I had like recorded a video. It's fine. I wasn't drunk. I was just drinking before the video. I used to do my videos just like laying in my bed. So I could just pull out my laptop and just like phone. It's very easy. Al from Boston. What's up, guys? It's Al from Boston. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. Come on, Spy. You can crack it. I know you can do it. The stories from this stream are gold. Dude, I have a lot of funny stories. The best one is like the one when my friend was buying like heroin as an undercover cop. That's pretty funny. What was the one that I forgot about that I told you guys? Oh, when I was the drug smuggler by accident. That's a really good one. Yeah, Spy flickering around the 13 on the 1 minute here. What are these contracts? Are they getting killed by theta yet? Nope. Let's talk about pre-market earnings tomorrow. Pfizer pricing in 6, pair pricing in 10. Thoughts? Not touching them. Not touching them. Am I having Al on? No. No, I am not. You were a smuggler by accident? How's that work? Well, when they give you bags and boatloads of coca leaves in Peru, and you just forget that you have Schedule 1 narcotics in your backpack going on an airplane, and then you end up back in the United States, and a couple weeks later, you find it, that's how. He's on a watch list now? Yeah, I've flown many times. We're good to go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers again. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right, SPY does look like it wants to come up here a little bit. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You need something smuggled? Talk to STV. Yeah, I'll do it accidentally. Yeah, it was an accident. I swear it was an accident. I did not mean to do it. SPY's getting a little bit of volatility out over here. Where's it on the 5? And it hasn't touched the 5-minute 13 yet. He never said he wasn't good at it. Right, exactly. SPY is moving up to the 13 on the 5. One time at band camp. I never went to band camp, bro. I was nasty on the saxophone, but I never went to band camp. I played the saxophone, the upright bass, like the string bass, the bass guitar, the piano. What else did I play? I think that's it. Putin going for surgery and giving up power? Well, yeah, if he's going into surgery, he needs to yield his power to somebody else while he's under the knife. BP and Marathon. Yeah. I'm not touching any of these earnings. Doesn't know about American Pie? Oh, I do know about American. Those are good movies. You just got your first call for 2024 on what? What did you get it on? You like the crazy ACT girl story? That's a good story. That's when you get them? Oh, God. All right, SPY selling off back down here. Grab is printing off the cross. See, I love when you guys just start printing on crosses here. A little bit, yeah. VP Harris now tests negative for the Rona. Here comes SPY. You went to spring break in Cancun. It was like an American Pie movie. Yeah, I never went on spring break. I never went. My whole life is going to be like spring break now, though. Oh, God, Rob, that was aggressive. Not like during the week, but like on the weekends. Spring break time. Just fly around, do some stuff, you know? VWAP 410.82. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Imagine operating on Putin. I wouldn't want to do it. Not a job for me, man. You're done. Disappear. Let's see. Well, I know it was an American Pie joke, but I did play a lot of instruments too. What will you do? You'll operate on him? All right. You're going to take one for the team? Are you a doctor, VMOC? Are you a doctor? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess that you're not. SPY approaching 406 again. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. How are you graduating? Did it, dude. Most likely am. The only one I'm a little bit worried about is the real estate class, but the other classes, good. All good. Guess what? I'm about to get an A in one of these classes. You hear that? I'm about to get an A in two classes, actually, I think. That's how good I am at not doing school. All right, SPY's getting sparked here. These are back up 175%. Basket weaving is not a real class. It's such a dad joke, bro. It's such a boomer joke. Food's operating table is very long. All right, let's see, SPY. What are we going to do here? Wow, we got some smarty pants over here. Not really. I just do things sometimes. You skipped math classes too? Yeah, once I realized I didn't have to really go to things, I like stopped. But then this semester I like did, and then I didn't, and I was like, shit. Theta coming for me, only 411%. Come on, bro. Get out of here with that, squirrel. Get out of here with that. I'm up 151%. Drug smuggling isn't a real class, SCB, but probably more useful as a life skill. Let's see. I just do things sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O on SPY. No, SPY. You would love to have a class in college about drug smuggling. There's one about growing weed at UConn. That's a real class. One of my buddies took it. You learn how to grow weed. I'm telling you, life is not real, bro. Like, none of this shit's real. Secure my bag. Ryan, my bag is about to be 4 times. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm going to leave it for a little bit and see what happens. It's already basically free. That's pathetic. Dude, they have to offer some classes. It's called like something horticulture. You need to move there? Nah. Life is synthetic too. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's not real. Committing to UConn. There you go. There you go, Evan. I'm trying to think of like one of the easiest classes I ever took. Oh, easiest class that I ever took was economics through film. So every week on one night during the week, it was like a 2-hour class where we would just go in and watch a movie, and then there would be like really basic economic concepts that we would have to write an essay on. The other easiest classes that I've ever taken are seemingly the hardest classes, but so this one professor that I have, he loves to yell at kids. He's hilarious. I love him. He's great. Actually, I don't know. He probably knows one. I don't know. But it ends up being an easy class. Be after I take the test, I'll tell you. You took a walking class in college? Bro, what? Anything through film would be easy. Yeah, I tried to do another one. I tried to take it again. I almost tried to take it again because you can like double dip or like you can get like double credit. I don't know. I was going to try to do it twice. You used to rage at UConn near Putnam. Never went to college though. Like Putnam, Connecticut, or like Putnam, the dining hall. You took a relaxation course for a PE credit? That's hilarious. Walking through film. You took an art class with a nude model. Yeah, I don't think they can't. I don't think you can do that these days. How much does it cost to learn how to walk? It depends on how severe your injuries are. Let's see. What else do we got over here? You almost said double dip. Yeah, technically, I think I'm supposed to be getting a real estate minor too. I just didn't like declare it. So I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I know how to do things. I have like almost an appraiser's license though, for like no reason. I have like 60% of an appraiser's license. So I can appraise like 60% of your house. No figure drawing. I'm trying to think of the other easy classes that I took, or like the hardest class. Accounting sucked. Those classes were hard. I took a finance class that was really hard. SPY's about to make new lows here. There we go. New lows on SPY. Thank you. Trigonometry. Dude, that's just like triangles and stuff. That's easy. Putnam, Connecticut. Gotcha. Here we go on SPY. What are these up? Oh, 200%. Thank you. Geography and geology are, yeah, those are two easy ones. Slowly building back up your account with 1348. Exactly. If you guys have not checked it out yet, I mean, there's no reason for you guys not to hop in there for free. The link's up into the top of the live chat over there. You get the 4-hour alerts for free. Oh my, 233%. Thank you very much. Should have taken a cooking class. Nah, see, you actually have to go for that though. Like that's the thing. You actually have to go. 246%. Thank you. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. Holy shit. SPY puts printing. If this cracks 405, this is going to get dirty. German's, I don't speak German, so that's going to be a little bit difficult for me. I'm trying to think. Freshman year, there was a math class that was kind of weird. We had to calculate like probabilities of like playing cards. That sucked. I accidentally said something wild in that class one time. It was, and during an exam, it wasn't really my fault, but like it was. It was like if there was no context to it, like I was calling somebody's name, but the nickname sounded like something that you just would not want to say. And I was like, yeah, that's not good. 270% on SPY puts. Yeah, man. What are mine up? Mine are up 224. Oh, Squirrel. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, Squirrel. What are you up? 600%? You freaking wild boy. What happens when it gets to 405? I mean, the same thing that happens when it gets to like 406. We got 15 minutes until power hour, though. SPY's trying to come back up a little bit here. This is the 5 minute. It looks like it's just going to test these 5 minutes and continue lower. No, it was worse. It was bad. Right as I said it, I was like, oh, that's not good. So what you're saying is I can pay you to come appraise my house? No, I can't do that. I'll do the worst job ever. I mean, maybe for you, I'll just say it's worth a lot and just be like, here it is. Here's my opinion of value. And then they're going to be like, no, bro. And I'm going to be like, well, that's what my appraiser class taught me. What else do we got? You almost got canceled? Nah, not enough people heard it. It had to do with I'm not gonna say it, but when I said it, I was like, it's not good. 1348 already crossed on the daily on SPY. Like way already crossed. Like way back here. 1348 crossed on the SPY on the 21st. All right, SPY doing another test of the 13 on the 5 minute here. So you're going to stick them with a high tax bill? Yup. You hate real estate people? That's not very nice. Some stories aren't meant for streams. True. I'm trying to think of what else was like a super easy class that I took. Communications was easy. That was a really easy class. No, Rob. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't anything like that. Let's see. SPY moving back down. No. It didn't have any. It didn't have to do with stuff like that. $405 going to be tough not to crack, but when it does, yeah, what's the low? 405.02. I mean, I think we get a couple of more nonsense candles down below here. I kind of want to put in a sell order just in case it cracks. Actually, wow, these SPY contracts are seeing a lot of volatility. I mean, these are some decent moves in the SPY that we're seeing right now, but we'll see. No, it doesn't. It has to do, let's just say it has to do with World War II. Actually, no, then you're going to think it's something worse. Shit. No. That doesn't make any sense. That was a bad characterization of what it was. It didn't have to do No, that wasn't it then. I said that and then I was like, wait a second, that's a lot different than what it actually is. Never. Yeah. No. It has to do with nuclear bombs. That's what it has to do with. It has to do with nuclear bombs. That's what it has to do. Yeah. I said that. I was like, wait, you guys are going to think it's something else? And it's just not. And I was like, yeah. No. It wasn't racist, bro. All right. SPY little pop here. Grab is coming up. Sounded way better in my head. Yeah. It sounded way better in my head. It wasn't that reckless. Like, it wasn't reported. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think of any other classes that were like super easy. Econ was really easy. SPY, hit the 13 and just down. Time to go, pal. You only your puts till 396? No. These expire today. I got to get out of these soon. Got an hour and 11 minutes left on these in the money puts. I just need SPY to just go bloop, right back down. Oh, it's hovering the 48 here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Let's see if it cracks. Let's see if it cracks. All right, new candle. Can we switch from puts to calls? If you want to, you can. I'm not. Sold all your SPY puts for today. Cha-ching. There you go, buddy. What are mine up right now? 144%. That's not bad. SPY moving back down. Yeah, I might take it. Did I miss a super? Did I miss a super? No, I thought I did. Oh, hold on. Wing stop. Pretty big volume candle here coming down. Okay, SPY, let's go. 70 green candles in a row. I'm going to say that's unlikely. Baba tomorrow better do something. Which way do you want it to go? Which way do you want that thing to go? Teladoc is up 8%. Kathy slapping the ass. Kathy's got to chill out, bro. All right, SPY. What are we gonna do here, pal? What time's the Wendy's meetup? Never. It's getting bought up a little here. They might try to stop people out before they send it lower through the rest of the day. Yeah, here it comes. Spy's teasing us. Naughty, naughty. If T-Dot goes 10x, it'll only bring back to what Kathy bought it at. Yeah, exactly. But she's been averaging down like a wild person. Yeah, T-Dot did used to be a lot. 3 something. Let's see. Rick Ross is public. I mean, the Wingstop. Oh, shit, Spy. Spy got a pop here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my contracts just got spit on. Kathy partnered with Amber. Yeah. They did. They have a really aggressive partnership right now. Power hour rally. I don't know. 81%. Do I just take it? Or is this the stop out move before we come down? That's the other thing you got to think about. Are they trying to trick me? I think they might be trying to trick me right now. Marshall calls at 2 p.m. Central. Yeah. That almost made your put red. Yeah, that's a big move. You told you? That's true, Ryan. You did tell me. We're watching too much 1 minute? No. No, that's a big candle on the 5. And this is how market makers gets people to sell your puts. Right. Because it could easily rip here, but it could also just tank. Yeah, these are already free, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just RSI's cooling now. Yeah. You're staying in, but you got a 300% buffer. Right. I don't need to be doing that. Let's see. I take it at 80% right here. Where's it on the 1 minute? Coming back down. Cracking 407. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Ooh, here it comes. Here it comes. The sellers are stepping back up. Watch it at the 25 on the 1 minute here. Now they're back up 134%. 139. Smack, smack, nope, smack. Yeah, here it comes back down. All right, it's holding at the 25 here. I'm going to put it in order just quickly. See if they get this. If it sells hard here and gets a flash candle, my order will get hit. It's close. Or I can just take it now. Yeah, here it comes again. There she goes. Yeah, this is about to do it. Yeah. Done. Thank you. All right, I'm out. Thank you very much. Very successful day there. That was I think that was about 155%. That was a bottom tick too. That was nice. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Yeah, that one was dirty. Paper hands. Do I like AMC Leafs at this price? You can do it if you want to. I'm not buying any calls on AMC right now. Zero. Makes 0 sense to be buying Amy calls. You traded 3 SPY puts, one at 57%, one at 15, one at 100. That's really good on the day, man. That's really good. SPY coming down again. Hold your horses. Why sell out now? Why not? Why not sell it now? Redbox back down. Redbox. Yeah, flickering here. Yeah, SPY little pop back up here. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Hopefully my bathroom break is going to help your SPY puts. SPY got a pop here, and it's running right back up. Haha. They're still thinking of 50 basis point hike? Yeah. It'll be the 50. It'll be a 50. SCB needs to not come back from the bathroom until SPY 390. Dude, I don't think we're getting there today. I would say definitely not getting back there today. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. Thanks for timing me. I appreciate it. Did cutlets ever happen today? Of course they did. Of course I got some cutlets today. Why would I not? That's the easiest lunch when you're a streamer. Just throw them in the toaster oven, done in 9 minutes, eat them quick, good to go. Thoughts on MGM earnings at the I'm not playing them. Waiting for another SPY call put signal. Yeah. Well, you could get one. Oh no, did Trader Joe do something again? Did Trader Joe take more money? Dude, Trader Joe is killing it today. Trader Joe is on an absolute tear. Yeah, the weekly 1348 on the SPY. That's interesting. Not looking too bueno over there. If you could make 390 happen, we'd all feel great. I bet you wouldn't, though, because then the AMC would go to like terrible numbers. Then you'd all be upset. You'd make a bunch of money on SPY puts and market puts, but then you'd be all upset. You heard Johnny's coming? Yup. We are getting a new algorithm for you guys in premium. We're getting it soon. Let's see. Where's SPY? 407? Yep. SPY back to 407. I mean, I'm happy I took that gain on that little flash candle. Twitter trying for 50 again? Yeah, Twitter running up here. But SPY to 390 would be more money for AMC if AMC is even lower. Right. But then the streams would be miserable and everybody would be like, AMC's dead and the market's coming down, which is apparently not an explanation as to why AMC can come down. Let's see. Trader Joe is what you call a self-fulfilling prophecy. No, it's not. What happened to the 920 alerts? We have those too. Or we should have those too. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, where are those? Where are those? Huh, maybe they got lost in something. I'll have to look at that. Need me some Rita, though? Yeah, Rita's crazy. Rita's a crazy one. Can you push the button to make the market green? Sure. Ready? There you go. Let's see. All right, people. Does Joe ever trade on emotions? No. Trader Joe does not trade on emotions. Puts went from 80% to down 20% while a client talked to you. Yeah. That's the volatility of the SPY contracts going into the end of the day are wild. Why the hell did you get an ad? They asked for it. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can we just blame the dark pool? Fine, whatever. Blame the dark pool. Just blame it. You can blame the dark pool if you want to. How do you know Trader Joe's in Skynet and Despise? Because we made him. Bro, stop with the ads. They asked for it. Yeah, SPY back to 408. Dude, that was a nice sell on those SPY contracts. Let's see. All right, people, we're in Power Hour. We've got about 53 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O market gonna be a little bit wonky going into close here. Let's see. Antics, stop doing blow in trading. That's not gonna help you. Time for calls. You got 50 minutes left. You can't trade anything that expires today. What did you guys hit today? I hit a little Oxy. Wait. Yeah, I hit a little Oxy trade. And then SPY all day long. Don't drink and trade either, you crazy people. That's not going to do anything good for you. Let's see. Yes, buy some Sky Pie calls. I dare you. 65 minutes? What is 65 minutes? Okay, fine. If you're going to trade them after hours too. No thanks, Kenny Pete in the dark pool. True. Can you name a bot after me? No. That does everything you shouldn't? No. Stop. Follow the damn rules. Yeah, premium and stop loss hunting. This is probably what this is. I mean, this is a big move. This is like a $3 move from 405 to 408. Rules are meant to be broken. Yeah, if you like losing money. Emotional damage. Today was wild. Today was wild. Today was fun. Can you make a YOLO boy named Squirrel? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Hey man, I follow the rules. Buy options, sell when you get down 20%. Doing well so far. Not financially, but good on the rules. Again, you have to make sure that all of the rules are in place. RSI, MACD, Chef trend cycle. What is the market context of that day? Where are things trending? What's the news? If you're having trouble, start to go with the 4 hours. You can give yourself a little bit more time and less craziness. My AMC average is like 26 something. 26.14 or 26.11, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 26.14. Did you ever tell us what that big thing was for the premium members, or was it just Trader Joe? Oh, no. We aren't. Well, nobody gets to know that yet, but it wasn't the bots. The bots are all coming out. That's just the thing we're doing for premium, but that is not the big thing that we have coming. Took your first 4-digit % gain on ATVI Friday puts. Damn. That is awesome. Amy coming back up here, 1488. Ethereum getting that 5-minute cross up again. Let's go. Is it? I wouldn't touch it. I don't like trading Ethereum. It's too wild. Is the secret crime? No, not in this case. Yeah, Jimmy running back up here too. Jimmy and Amy are just running with the market right now. So Amy's at 1486, Jimmy 117.02, still down 6.44%, which is crazy. Need more dry powder. I mean, that's what we've been trying to do for you guys and give you a really good way to do it. So if you're interested, it's right there. SPY still popping here. SPY is trying to make its way all the way back to 410. Holy shit. Damn, am I glad that I got out of those puts, dude. Oh my. That was disgusting. Good sell on the SPY put. You sold yours from what you can tell now way too early. Yeah, I mean, mine were up 250% at one point. I think I sold it like 150, 155, something around there. Those puts would have gotten fried. Dude, I know. Those would have been down, I think, right now. Those would have gotten now. Keep that same energy tomorrow, SPY. Yeah. Here comes the 72 straight green candles. No, plunge protection team to the rescue. Yeah, it's down about 0.5% right now. White House says Biden's still considering income caps on any student loan forgiveness. Oh boy. It's not very nice. SPY took a Celsius. Dude, SPY's back to 410. That's a $5 move in the SPY in the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 minutes. That's huge. That's a big boy move here on the SPY. Rip it right now. Jesus. 410? Nah, she's going to day highs just to keep everybody wondering. Dude, SPY is literally Amber Heard. Think about it. Think about it. Takes a poop in your bed and then rallies right back up and does the you know what that makes you want to stay. SPY is literally Amber Heard. SPY a halt. No, it won't. It's a rally. No. I mean, it's still, was it down? If SPY goes green today, it makes my bold SPY prediction correct. But like at this point, this is stupid. That like wouldn't count in my mind as a green day. Yeah, if somebody got SPY calls down there, like you were saying, you made a bunch of money just now. A firm go boom. Everything's starting to go boom. Amy's down 35 cents. Dead cat bounce on the SPY. Yeah, maybe. Solid doji on the day. Yeah. What's max pain for AMC? It was 1650, I thought, but let me look. Max pain. What do we got? AMC 1750. Did I dump the free put? Yeah, I dumped it. I'll show you where. This candle, I think. This candle. No, I dumped it on this candle. It was one of these candles right here. SPY might make a run to 411. This is insanity. This is craziness right here. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm. And make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. So you guys get notified anytime I post some new videos. Thank you for those of you guys who turn that on. You guys are the best. Let's see. 410. 50. Jesus. Why is the SPY rallying? For no apparent reason. For no apparent reason. VWAP at 410.86. Jesus. VWAP test on the 5. Interesting. Very interessante. Elon put an offer on the SPY. No. Beautiful bull trap. Going into tomorrow, maybe, yeah. Because of Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets is not pumping stuff. They're not organized enough. You made 80% of your SPY put just out before It ran nice $140. There you go, bud. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. LinkedIn reached settlement with U.S. Department of Labor. Cool. Let's see. T-Doc wants to move higher. T-Doc has Kathy over here just bitch slapping the ask. Boy, am I glad I followed the rules and made your SPY puts free, or made your puts free. There you go, Scott. We have a reason for everything that we're saying. It's not like we're here just like, oh yeah, maybe. No. YOLO Nicola? No. What are they gonna roll some more cars down the hill? No thanks. You got a homemade cheesy shepherd's pie all to yourself? That sounds good, man. That sounds pretty good. All right, Spy. Are you going to test the 200 EMA or are you going to test the box? What are you going to do here into the last 42 minutes of the day? AMD to 100. I want AMD to like 250 and then split. Then I'll be rich. Not rich, but like I'll have a lot of money. I need a massive growth semiconductor bull run. Spy making new, more recent highs over here on these candles shooting off. Oh my. Oh my. 264,000 post. That, I mean, we were talking about it earlier that they might try to close it above 410, but there wasn't any crazy open interest. I mean, it's a little bit wonky now, man. Cisco calls up 45%. There you go. Spot. Nope. Arc Innovation up 5% on the day. Yeah. Stop giving SPY crack. I'm not doing it. I'm giving new. I mean, this isn't new highs, but this is running here. This is insane. Watch it go green. I would lose my fucking mind. This would be insane. Oh God, here they are. Here they are coming back. How many channels do these people have to make? SPY. Oh my God. Amy back above 15. Jimmy trying to get above 120. This is insanity here. You were up 500. Now you're down 400. That's not good. This is stupid here. This move is wild. AMC Ortex. Yeah, what does it look like? Oh my. 3 million shares borrowed today. 1.36 million net borrow. 18.76% estimated short interest. 1.98% average cost to borrow. SPY is down 60 cents right now. It hit a low of 405 and then just skyrocketed. Amy, 1505. Jimmy, 120.45. Jimmy was down at one point today like 8%. Was today considered wonky? Today was considered like number one nonsense. Just absolute utter nonsense on the overall market today. This is craziness. SPY might go green, bro. SPY hit macro trend line. This might be the start of a massive rally. Dude, it could. And that's where I'm going to start stepping in on those value rotation plays. Oh, shit. I saw that. I see that. It hit it. Ooh. Well, I'm still waiting for Powell, but we will see, dude. SPY breaking out of the box here, down 37 cents. This is insanity, dude. What if giant bull trap? No, it could be. But also at the same time, like everybody and their mother thinks the market's going to capitulate. Also, basically, it's 100 SMA. Okay. No, there's no Powell leak. Walmart, Target, and Lowe's all running. Yeah, Lulu's the one that I really want. Lulu's green, dude. 4 hour on Lulu. Oh, it's hovering. It's right there. It is right there. Once that crosses, once Lulu gets a 1348 cross on the 4 hour, game on. Home Depot, not doing it yet. I mean, it's trying to get above this 200. It has not done it in forever. Once Home Depot gets above that 200 EMA, like look, or where was it below? Here? I mean, you can see it here. It cracks above. It goes from 314 to 3. I mean, that's pretty big. Home Depot, Lowe's, and Lulu are the ones that I really want. Jimmy is running here. SPY is down 40 cents. Amy's back above 15. This is getting a little nutty. Tiger. Is Tiger running? Tiger, I know, has earnings coming up. I think they're next week. Yeah, I'm glad I sold my Tigers when I did, but I mean, Tiger's trying to come back up a little. SPY down 10 cents. SPY's about to go fucking green. Whoever got control of Amber Heard in the market today, good job. SPY is green. SPY is back into the green. Up 30% on your SPY call. I mean, if you're trading dailies, I mean, I doubt you are, but dailies would be up a metric shitload. All right, SPY back into the red. Okay. Okay. All right. All righty here. What are we going to get? Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. Down 20 cents. Let's see. Jimmy rejected at the 200. KG, because they're going to be more volatile and you'll hit your stop quicker if the position starts to go against you. Love killing it on puts all day and just grab a 40% on a call. Nice. Tesla is green. Dude, I'm happy Trader Joe was out there just slapping profits today. The bot just killed it. It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It took 9 positions off today. Just needed to drop $7 in the next 35 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about that. SPY is back into the green. This market is on crack. The entire market is gamma squeezing right now. And it's sort of not really. Jesse, thank you so much for the super, buddy. What will you do with your AMC shares if the market crash? I'm not sure what will happen or what to do if it crash. Can you hold? Just not sure what to do. I mean, I'm holding. I've put an amount of money into it that I'm just like, it can go to 0, which it won't, but I can take losses on it. If the market crashes, we will make a metric shitload on puts and playing the market that way that it's not going to matter. For me personally, it wouldn't matter. But again, it all comes down to what your personal risk tolerance is. I can't tell you that it's okay to hold because I don't know your situation. It could be fine for you to hold, or it could be like that's a really stupid decision for you to do. But if the market does like crash, then it's going down, man. And you just have to be prepared for that. But Jesse, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY wants out of the box. SPY is out of the box right now. It's up 25 cents right now. We got 33 minutes left. Friday 415 calls up 11%. There you go. SPY coming up to touch the 200 on the 5. Mama ain't raised no bitch. All right, Jesse, just get ready. Let's see. What's the 200 at? 412.52. So it needs like 10 cents right here. Okay. All righty. Yeah, spot back into the red here on SPY. Facebook just took a jump. Well, Facebook would jump with the market coming up like this. And the alerts are firing off right now. Jeez. Let's see. What in the Amber Heard SPY? Dude, I'm telling you, this is literally, if you had to pick one thing that's like relevant in pop culture right now, that's like sort of like relatable to the stock market, it's this. So here's what it is. Amber Heard takes a poop in the bed and cuts off your finger. You see the market come down like this. You're really, really disappointed. You're like, wow, this sucks. If you're just holding long positions. But then it rallies back up like this, and you realize why you're still with her. It's this dude. The whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing is so funny. It's just, to me, that whole situation is hilarious. Like, come on, dude. Do you know how crazy? Oh, dude, this is crazy. Like golfing? I sort of like golfing, but it's more of like the SPY is Keonging. If the market crashes, we're selling crack, right? No, we buy crack and we hold it because that's a hedge against inflation. How the hell? Exactly. Exactly. This is just a burn of puts today. They said, oh, you think you're going to make money on puts today? Screw you. We did, or I did. I don't know what you guys were doing, but I was making my money on lots of puts today. The Depp Heard thing feels like a distraction from crazy things like say today's action. No, it's not a distraction. Right, SPY's up $1.20 right now. This is fuck. So technically, the bold SPY prediction is correct right now. Here's the messed up thing about what we were seeing today. Remember the battle at 410? Remember that battle that we were seeing at 410 where it would come down and then shoot up, come down and then shoot up? Why didn't they just do this there? Like, there's so much money that was just waiting to fly back in. Why not just say, screw you, sellers? We're just going to pump it up right now. That is so strange. Plunge protection team woke up for work? Yeah. Who bailed out on the SPY? I mean, I took my puts at like 155%. I saw them up 250 at one point, but I took them at like 155. Sold some of them at 87 to 88%. Let's see. I can't believe it's green. Facebook running. Jimmy 119.75. Amy's at 15.05 here. I think it's just all one big head fake for the Fed meeting. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking green today, red tomorrow, flat until Powell, and then some sort of move after Powell. Oxy's running again. Where is Oxy right now? Because I flipped some Oxy calls this morning. Oh, wow. I sold Oxy here this morning, right around here, which was a wild sell because of this. This is why I sold it. It did this. It started to veer down here, and I was like, nope, and then sold it right. That was actually a really good sell. Jesus. Yeah, but Oxy ran back up. This always happens prior to a volatility hike. No, rate hike. There's no such thing as a volatility hike. I mean, volatility is high as hell everywhere right now. Best trade day for me. Sold my swing puts on Apple for 100+% profits and bought calls at the low of the SPY and just sold them for quick profits. $2,220 day. Juice is loose. Fuck yeah, dude. Good job. What the fuck, man? Dude, it's it's just doing it over here. New York hit $6 a gallon. Jeez. AMC $16 calls printing. From the bottom a little bit, maybe. Broke the rules and bought a call at 178 at 408. You're up $1,800. I mean, you killed it. You killed it, dude. Good for you guys. Absolutely crushing it today. S&P 500 turns positive in volatile trading after falling as much as 1.68% earlier in afternoon trading. Last up 0.3%. It's up almost 0.4 right now. This is insane. Volatility dot is back. Volatility dot is back. I like it. Is it Tyrion running up again here? Yeah, Oxy's spiking. Tyrion. Yeah, there it goes. Home Depot is making you rich. Home Depot's a beast, dude. This is fun. Howard puts undone with buying. That's just so incorrect. Well, the hedging of them, yes. The unhedging of them, yes. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as we're coming into close, if you guys have not already, hit that like button on the stream. We almost have as many likes as current viewers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. What the fuck happened to the market? There was nothing on the newsfeed that signaled the pop. It just went. The buyer stepped up and said, nope. Amy Green today. Nah, we need 22 cents on it. I don't think it's going to do it. It needs to break the 200 EMA too. Same thing with Jimmy. Jimmy's down 4.5. Amy's down 1.37%. CSDV buying puts makes the price go up. You're wrong. Let's see. Where was SPY? Oh, 460. Did these little puts getting unhedged send it back to 460? No. Buyers need to step up on Amy and Jimmy. Yeah. Are they gonna? I don't know. School got out. It's those young traders buying the dip. You mean like on the day or like the school year? The school year is not really over. All righty, folks. After hours should be interesting. Yeah. And tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be wild. Bill levered back in. Bill Huang's buying the dip. Who the hell gave Bill Huang a Bloomberg terminal? Let's see. STV's Craft Pipe, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I caused the run up by requesting the already green button. You're welcome, guys. Dude, that's true. We hit the add button, and then the spy went on an absolute moon mission. Crack Pipe, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Yucca, you are not following the rules. You decided to buy one put at 406. Oh, boy. That's not good. Let's see. Mikey is looking for me. Hard MF. It went from 1460 to 15. It ran with the market. What do you want me to tell you? Let's see. The amount Billy was able to muscle around Viacom's share price was impressive. Yeah. Let's see. You need more? Well, that's not what the market's giving you. It's too bad. Like, that's what it is. Like, I can't artificially, like, that's the trend you've seen. The last big spy run, it's the perfect date of AMC running to the end of AMC running in the halt day. It's the same thing. It's just overall trends. You got out at 408, made $205. Yucca. There you go. There you go, Yucca. Spy moving down below the 200 on the 5. Twitter's tanking. Twitter coming down. You got rug pulled? Uh-oh, Ben. You had some puts? You had some puts, buddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Redbox doesn't seem like it went up with the market. Why do you think? Well, because it was already up 70% or something. Let's see. Just tuning in. Do you think Vanguard Growth ETF is a good place to stick? I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it, Matty Beast TV. I've never seen that one. The spy must have sold the DVD. That's why it's up now. Facts. Nonsense is the way from now on. There's been a lot of nonsense in the overall market. There's been a lot of nonsense. All right, people, we got 18 minutes left to go here. Twitter's falling. Let's see. Would Vanguard in general be good? It depends. I don't know. I'm not a mutual fund person. It depends on it. If you're just gonna go for the overall market ETFs, you're gonna just track the market forever. You'll be fine. Like VTI, I think is another one. There's a couple of them. They're probably fine. I don't know though. I can't recommend one to you because I've never done it and I can't tell you to do one. It's a common 401k ETF. Well, I've never had an experience with a 401k, so I wouldn't know. Let's see. What's Joe doing? Oh, Trader Joe, last update, 218. Taking money off the table. Trader Joe is printing. SPY gonna test day's highs. 416 or 415. That would be insane. That I would lose my mind. That would be crazy. It would be fun to see, but that would be crazy. We should have green days, red days, and nonsense days. Bulls, bears, and nonsense. Today, nonsense day. Let's see. SPY closes at 412.60, and today never happened. No, that's not the open. What the open price is 412.02. What was previous close? 412. If it finishes dead flat today, I would laugh my ass off. You called SPY testing 420 today? Yeah, it didn't do that. I didn't say that, I don't think. SWCH on watch. I just said red green. This thing is getting some action over here. SPY back down into the box here. Might do a little 13 test. This is through the 1 minute, I think. Yeah. Redbox has no options, so no short interest. Sam, you're a dummy. Sam, stop saying dumb shit. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I know you're not being serious. Stop. Stop, Sam. That was stupid. That is a stupid comment. That sometimes people are like serious. That was a really stupid thing to say. You're calling 410.76. Did it bounce here? Yeah, just bounced. Your crazy bold predictions aren't always 100% unsub, dude. They're like they were. I went on a nice streak there and like did it to the T. But the market right now is so hard to predict it on that it's just like, I mean, you never know what you're getting on a given day because you could literally fall like 1.6% and then finish green. It's like, all right. Brookfield is said to weigh takeover of data center firm Switch. That's why this one was popping. It didn't really follow through on the move, though. SPY coming back up here. Oh, boy. Will we get to hear AA talk later? Are you going to stream that? Why would we get to hear AA talk today? Why would AA be talking today? Let's see, 413. He's talking to his grandkids on Zoom. Yeah, I don't know. He's not. I don't. Am I missing something here? People always ask me like when Powell's talking, and he's like, "When's Powell today?" And it's like, it's just look it up. It's Wednesday. Oh, my bad. Earnings is 5.5. It's actually the 9th. Marcus, it's actually the 9th. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you thought it was today earnings? Yeah. So it's the 9th. Where's Sam? Did Sam try to redeem himself? No, he hasn't yet. Sam has not tried to redeem himself on the dumb comment of the day. No short interest because there's no options. Oh boy. May 9th is your birthday? Well, happy almost birthday. And earnings day. I'm pretty sure it's the 9th. It's either the 9th or the 11th. Nobody's corrected me yet on it, so I'm pretty sure it's the 9th. Tesla's at the day high. That's insane. 10th? No, it's the 9th, I'm pretty sure. All right, folks. What are we getting here? 11 minutes left. Happy birthday to you too. It's not my birthday. Portfolio went through lots of lows and highs today. Dude, today is a wild day. No, I laughed. At least you didn't take me seriously. Sam, if you say really stupid stuff, I'm going to understand. But if it's like slightly stupid that I could see as being a real comment, I'm going to always think it's a real comment. All right, people. Well, Tesla's ripping right now. Tesla is ripping into the end of the day. Ooh, baby. Tessie's running. Tessie's just making new highs. Here comes Spy. Here comes Amy, too. Amy running up here a little bit, trying to get above that 200 EMA here. Come on. 415 calls it in the money, end of the day. Oh, the ones that you have for Friday? They could. Tesla, new highs above 900 now. 901. Not 902 almost. You can't stand this garbage? Why? Just trade it. Look, cross down, print. Cross up, print. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, let's see. Late to chase now? Yes. Yes, it is a little late to chase it now. I mean, it's running. Oh, this is crazy. This is insanity here. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. For those of you guys who more likes than concurrent viewers. You guys did it again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I'm getting squeezed on Tesla right now. Your naked calls. Yeah, but it doesn't. You're not getting. The stock is not going to move on it. You would have. Adrian, no. Stop it. Amy's only down 9 cents right now. This could go green. This could go green here. 8 cents. Come on, Amy. We got 7 cents. Come on, Amy. Let's go green. People filtering in still? Yes. People come in and out all day, Carlton. Come on. Effing Tesla. It's crazy. Kill the AMC put traders. Yeah, if they got premium burn today. Apple's ripping too. That's fucking SPY. You sold 5 calls, 500 grand. What? Is that the shares? Is that the shares you need to hold for? No. Oh, yeah, close. Yeah, it's like 445,000, 450,000. It's a lot of money. Who said 2 p.m. margin calls? Who said it? SPY's pumping. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. You have to take delivery of 23,000 barrels of oil. What do? You have to flee at that point. You're going to have to flee. Amy got a cross here. AMD at 90. Please tell me it is so. I want AMD to just rip faces off on earnings this week. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Why can't you take profits? Account down 10% today. I don't know. You should take them. You see it, you take it. You sold the $1,000 strikes for this week. You're probably going to be fine, Adrian, unless the market skyrockets on Powell, which is possible. Let's see. Friday SPY calls 30%. There you go, Squirrel. All right, so we got 6 minutes left to go here. Come on. 5 minutes left to go. Here we go. Is SPY going to make a new high? Is Amy going to go green? I don't know. We're down 7 cents, 8 cents. Let's see. Yeah, SPY in a $10 range is insane. Do you trade daily or weekly or monthly? It depends. Sometimes it's daily, and then if I'm swinging stuff, I'll do like a month or 2 out. That's usually what I'll do. 50% on SPY calls. There you go, buddy. All right. SPY trying to come up to 414.50 here. It might be able to do it, man. Let's see. I am happy I got out of those puts, dude. SPY hit 405, then finished green. What? Yeah, dude, this is insane. Oh, down 5 cents on Amy. Amy might finish green here. Jimmy's at 119.91. AMD below 90 right here. Market will dump 2% tomorrow. It might. It's very possible. I mean, I was predicting green today, red tomorrow, and it was looking bleak. The bold SPY prediction was looking pretty bleak throughout the day. And the unthinkable happened that SPY rallied from 405 back to 414, which is crazy. $50% on SPY calls. Crazy. You guys are wild. Come on, Amy. Go green. It's not going to make that much of a difference, but it would be nice to see some green. 3 minutes to go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. You were down almost $20,000 2 hours ago. Now you're down under 400. I don't know how the hell you did that, but that's pretty crazy. Dun, 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 dun. MGM looking strong into ER. Calls are up 56%. Nice. When's their earnings? Tomorrow morning? Spies running, dude. Oh, Amy looking to make a push into the green here. It's down 2 cents, 3 cents. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. 1 cent. Let's see if a big buyer will step in and push this green. Oh, it just hit flat. Here we go. 415 close on the SPY. That would be insane. That it would need to do a little bit of a pumpy pump here going into the end of the day, but that would be ridiculous. Do it. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. 16? No. But green? Very possible. Another crazy day in the market. Dude, it was insane. Come on, Amy. All right. Everybody start yelling green. Everybody start yelling green. Let's see if we're going to get it. Less than a minute to go here. We got about a minute left. Insert Kermit flailing arms. Oh, boy. I can't believe the SPY is about to finish green. Copyright strike if you hum. That would be silly if they got me on that. That would be like ridiculous. Oh, the green spams are coming. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Come on. Come on. Where's the SPY? Oh, pumping. This is wild behavior. Wild behavior. All right. Coming down to the wire here. Dun, 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 dun. Amy Greenspan. No, it doesn't look like Amy's going to do it. Nope. Amy down 5 cents on the day. The S&P finished up $2.60, up 0.63%. Amy, yeah, down 5 cents over here. Jimmy down 4.3%. That was a tough day on Jimmy over here. But guys, that is going to wrap up the stream for today. Make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. We are going to have a video out for you guys at about 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So make sure you guys are ready for that. It's going to be an important one. There's a lot of confusion going around about a couple of things. We're going to talk about some other stuff too. And again, if you guys want to take your trading to the next level, there's literally no reason why you shouldn't be in the free section of the Discord right now, looking at those 4-hour alerts and taking advantage of the 5-minute alerts that we're giving you completely for free. Now, use that as training wheels before you want to actually really take it seriously, get into the premium, get the trading bots, the algorithms, all of the 850 stocks that we alert on, and the private live streams every month, which is where a lot of the value is going to come. But other than that, people, hit that like button on the way out. I will see you guys later. Peace.